You ain't shit for watching. Tonight's episode, seasonal janitors ain't shit. We're gonna have this conversation because motherfuckers out here is hurt, but also because motherfuckers out here is boring, bum ass bitch niggas. And it's real funny to see how, cause I always knew the nigga was a janitor. The nigga post all these pictures of him at the stadium and everything else, but it's real funny how to see how this nigga is running around, popping all this shit, chasing at the Taz, calling them out, telling everybody they broke, and nigga, you a seasonal janitor. This is for Sugar. This is that conversation about Sugar, who's currently crying at me right now. When I offered this nigga the fade, he didn't want no smoke. So on tonight's panel, we got Judge. Others will be joining us sooner or later. But what's popping? What's going on, Judge?
Oh, I've been hanging in there. I can't really complain. I've been stepped away for a while, so I just happened to, get in contact with you today. I guess I came on a day where the drama. I see the drama on YouTube never stops.
Man,
the drama never stops.
It's funny. I've had bitch niggas mad at me for so long for just a multitude of things. But when it comes down to it, because I'm not the one who's just gonna go back and forth with you on a consistent basis, I'm about that action. I'm about throwing hands. So when I always offer these niggas the hands, they all of a sudden get mute, they get mad, and then they run off and go hide behind the bushes or the electronic screen and start to talking reckless. So it's just funny to see that, right? But so what do you know so far? Did you see the link I sent you earlier of Nicole when she exposed dude?
Yeah, like I saw. I was reading what the screenshots that she supposedly sent. But this is one of the things that I'm sitting there saying. So okay, if y'all two were dating, and you admit to sending the dude money, to me, that just goes back to what I say as a woman. Why the fuck would you come out and do that shit? I mean, to me, it makes you look bad. I ain't even gonna lie. I would think that he played your ass. Not you played him.
But see, here's the issue with that, right? So if we really look back over the course of time, the only reason he even knows Nicole is because I brought Nicole over there because Nicole was talking about Joe. You remember bitch made talker. This nigga was abusing Nicole. Nicole had a drug. She currently has a drug addiction. Nothing's changed. Everybody knows this. This is out there, and the ethos is there. Nicole has a drug addiction. I've always sought to try to see that Nicole stop and get treatment. So she goes over there with Suge. Suge goes on this tirade talking about Joe taking money from Nicole. What kind of man is you? Oh yeah, nah, you taking Nicole. And then he goes out of his way to go fuck with Akasha. Oh, Akasha took money from Nicole. Oh yeah, bitch, you supposed to be helping her. Meanwhile, the whole time this nigga is supposed to be helping Nicole, and not only is he giving her dope, this nigga is getting bands out of Nicole. He getting $600 here, $700, $100 here, $300 there, $40 here. This is a begging ass nigga, and you gotta understand, you're a grown ass man. The man is 50, and you're begging, not asking, not saying, hey, you want to come. You're begging a woman for money, saying you need to humble yourself because you didn't lashed out her. This shit's comedy. You can't take a bigger L in life. How are you 50 years old and begging a bitch for money? Judge, do you beg bitches for money?
Oh, that's cold. No, I don't beg anybody for money. If I don't have it, I just go without it. But
I'm gonna take it a step further. Do you know any man that is out here doing well for himself, has any kind of anything for himself, that is begging for money from a meth addict?
Oh damn!
How many niggas you know out here is begging bitches, let alone meth addicts, for money?
Right, but okay, I got a question here though. But think about it. Say if you knew she was a meth addict,
okay,
and I took money from her, I could say that I'm taking the money because I want her not to be using drugs. So that way, if I take the money, she don't have no money for drugs.
You said you don't have the money for drugs. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
If she's loaning me the money, that means she can't buy drugs. So
Yeah, I mean, there's one way to look at it, but the other way I look at it is you had to get money from a meth addict. Nigga, the nigga's a seasonal janitor. Let's put that in perspective for you. The nigga cleans toilets, picks up trash at the age of 50. But if that's not bad enough, the nigga does it seasonally.
Wow. Wow. You
Yo, nigga, how you see like what does that job interview look like? Hey, we need you to wash toilets, pick up trash. Are you good with vomit? You can do that 5, 6 months out the year. I'll take it. I need the job. Nigga, you done failed. You failed in life. You're 50 years old and a failure. And to top it all off, this nigga got to take the bus to work. The nigga ain't got no car. So not only was you getting all this money, you couldn't pay off the tickets to get you a car. Nigga, come on, man. Come on, man.
uh,
Come on, man. This shit is amazing to me.
oh man.
The nigga soft. The nigga's an informant. That's just what the nigga is. The nigga's a motherfucking informant. If you look at every one of his broadcasts, what is he doing? He telling, hey, look, y'all. Hey, come look, y'all. Y'all. Hey, look what I found about Taz, y'all. Look, Taz and Nala back at it, y'all. Nigga's a tattletale. Bitch, niggas like this is ruining the world. And then they get on YouTube and act like they're the gangster supreme. How many 50-year-old niggas you know still out here trying to put out a rap album? How many niggas you know out here trying to be in the freshman freestyle rap battle at the age of 49? This nigga the same age as Charlie fucking Wilson. And he out here talking about some
Wow.
y'all come buy my rap album, y'all. Nigga, Uncle Charlie, is that you? Uncle Charlie, is that you? I just be tripping out. This nigga is 50 years old, a seasonal janitor, and running around with a janky ass rap album trying to get niggas to buy it. And then you want to come holler at me. Help me understand. If me and you get into a situation, Judge, and I tell you, hey nigga, I'm not with all that fuck shit. Let's get this popping. We can throw hands. What is your response? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm just.
So if me and you get
I
into
mean,
it, and I tell you, let's throw hands, nigga. We can throw hands. What's your response?
okay.
This nigga blocked me.
Oh, you know, even when I was running shows, I do admit that I'm not a big on block. I let people talk their shit. Only people I talk their shit like if they just wasn't saying nothing. But if you disagree with me, I'm not gonna block you. I'm actually gonna start making a couple videos for these young kids.
This is a little nigga with little niggas complex.
Bullshit.
So he do what the fuck he can when he can because his life is in disarray. I mean, if I was a 50-year-old janitor who worked seasonally and was begging meth addicts for money, I mean, I'd be on YouTube floating out anyway. So you got to understand, this is a bitch ass nigga. What's up, Taz? Taz, hit me up. You know my inbox. Shit, you can hop on the show. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop you a link. But this is what I'm saying. This nigga's a 50-year-old janitor. The nigga be running around here chasing after motherfucking Taz and Nyla all goddamn day. Oh, they broke. They hustling, y'all. Y'all come look, y'all. This is informant talk. And come to find out, this nigga's a seasonal fucking janitor begging a meth addict for money. Can you believe this shit? Nigga, I wish I would. It's real funny that he gonna hit me up today in the Hangouts talking tough, nigga. I'm rich. Oh, I got money. Show me your money. We can play. All right, nigga, let's play big back, take a little back. Oh yeah, nah, yeah. All right. Show me your money, nigga. Show me your money. Oh yeah. This nigga gonna post an Indash. He post a $200 Indash that's connected to an iPod that's got his name on it. Bruh. When did that equate as money? Help me help you. I just want to know when you gonna get the fade. The niggas, this is what the niggas gonna do. Because I'm not that nigga. The nigga's gonna run his mouth and do a whole bunch of YouTube shows. Look, y'all, he on cocaine. Did I tell you this nigga told me I was on cocaine? He said I'm a cokehead. Help me. Help me help you. If I was a cokehead, fam, Why is my life better than yours? Is everybody doing drugs better than you?
Ouch. now, what made her just come out with the shots like that? That's what I want to know.
So I think what it was is she was hurt. So you got to think she's a drug addicted woman, right? I've been trying to get her help for a minute. I think what her big issue is motherfuckers coming to enable. So you got this nigga who's behaving like a child that she got to take care of. He throw tantrums. He do all the shit. The nigga act like a hoe. He got flued out like an Instagram model. He got flued out like an Instagram bitch. She posted the screenshots, and I'll drop them. I'll drop a separate link for him or a separate video for him. But excuse me. So yeah, she flew this nigga out. He get to the airport. Now imagine he getting treated like an Instagram bitch. She ain't got the time to come pick this nigga up. So she said, hey, since you here, why don't you catch an Uber or rent you a car? This nigga's response is, I ain't got no license. Oh. So you can't rent a car because you ain't got a license. Cool. Okay, well, hop your ass in an Uber. The nigga don't got the money to get there in an Uber. So he got to sit at the airport like a little bitch and wait on this chick to pick him up after she flew him out. Then he get to her house. Now imagine you dating a person addicted to narcotics. You got flued out by them. Show up to their house, and now you trying to blackmail her, talking about you got pictures of them getting high and smoking pipes. Nigga, you the one that brought the dope.
Wow.
Nigga, you the one that brought the dope, and you complaining about her getting high. What kind of fuck nigga shit is that?
Wait, say that again. I missed about 30 seconds, but I got it. He brought the dope?
The nigga, yeah. So the nigga begging her for money and shit, and he complaining and shit. He like, I told him got you this dope. Nigga, you done brought the bitch some dope? You know she an addict, and you done brought the bitch some dope? Now you can complain about the bitch getting high. Nigga, everybody knew she was
Wait a
high.
minute. Dope is in weed or dope is in crack?
I know
or
her
dope
drug of
is in
choice is methamphetamines. So I can only imagine he brought her methamphetamines.
Oh, because I was thinking that mostly a lot of people used to call, in our age group back in the day, they called dope weed. So, you know what I mean? It's some strange, because dope used to be back in the day when we was younger, it was dope with weed. But then it became coke. And then now it can be any drug. So,
In my neck of the woods, you bringing somebody some dope, you bringing them some real shit. Flour is, it's flour. Flour is fucking flour. So you got to help me understand how this bitch nigga got the nerve. And it's funny because I got into it with the nigga a couple weeks back. The nigga said some slick shit to me on the show. And he came at me talking sideways. I don't play that shit. You just not finna talk to me any kind of fucking way. So I check him on the shit. He dropped me off the call. All right, cool. Now I got this nigga's cell phone. I call this nigga's cell phone. The nigga pick up. Hello? Hey, bitch, nigga, if you got a fucking problem, nigga, we can get squaring up, nigga. Click. Hang up the phone. I called him back. The nigga got me blocked. So how you got this courage on the internet, nigga? But when I call you for some actual face-to-face time, now all of a sudden you with the rah-rah. When everybody watching it, a nigga can't catch you because you hide.
wow. I'm trying not to crunch in your ear. You know me, I'm always eating.
Yeah, it just is what it is. This nigga running around here like the lion off the Wiz, nigga. I'll fuck you up, Taz. You remember the night? Actually, you was on the call. You remember the night I was on that call? They was on Obsidian's channel, and I'm trying to facilitate Faith to Fight. Right? You grown ass men. You supposed to throw some hands at each other if you really got an issue. That's what it would seem like. Taz said, "I'm in a city outside." Somewhere in Ohio. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that's the night him and Taz got into it.
Right.
And Taz was talking about, he was only like 30 minutes away. He was in Columbus. Now he was in, I'm not. I'm like, whatever.
So that nigga's 30 minutes away, whatever the case is. Taz told me where the fuck he's at. Do you remember this nigga talking about he was outside walking? He was walking. And you can hear this nigga really outside. He was walking. Nigga, what was you gonna do? You was gonna walk 3 hours to get to this nigga? That nigga would have been gone. You knew that nigga
I don't remember him walking that night.
That nigga was out walking. I'm gonna get you, nigga. Yeah, little bitty nigga walking outside in the middle of the night, going to go fight Taz, knowing he wasn't gonna ever get the Taz.
Well, you know, Taz full of shit anyway. You know, plain and simple. You know, Taz ain't gonna do nothing. He just loves to start shit with people.
I'm not that nigga. That's the shit that kills me. If you got an issue with me, come see me. That's all you got to go do. Come see me. If you know me, anybody who knows me will tell you, I'll come knock on your motherfucking door. You close, you driving distance, I'll come knock on your motherfucking door. I've done it before.
Or you might water the grass.
Niggas done talk reckless. I done knocked on their door after I told them what time and what day I was gonna be there. And then these niggas is in the blinds peeping looking scared. I don't play none of these fucking games with you bitch niggas.
I was gonna say I just water the grass in front of your property.
Yeah, no, none of these niggas is with that smoke, and they be running that mouth. And what's funny is this nigga Sugar, this nigga Sugar, watch. This is what he's gonna do. He's going to, like a little bitch, and I'm telling you now, because he's gonna hear this little thing. Suge needs an opportunity to defend his name. That's what Random Woman said, right? So let me tell you this. Suge needs an opportunity to defend his name, but there's not much Suge can really do in my eyes. I done hit Suge up in private. Suge blocked me like a little bitch. I haven't been on Suge's panel. Suge kicked me off and blocked me like a little bitch. I done been in Suge's comments. Suge ignored me and acted like a little bitch. Suge hit me up in the hangouts today trying to flex on me with his all the celebrities he meets at the ballpark where he works seasonally, and I embarrassed the little bitch, and he blocked me again. Ain't really much to say. The nigga is going to cry like a little broad. He gonna do these YouTube shows. Oh, well, this nigga, he's a cokehead. I don't know where the fuck you got that from. He gonna cry, bitch, and moan, and he ain't gonna never do nothing else. Show me when you show up, nigga. How about that? How about that, nigga? He about to do a stream. He doing a stream already.
I think I see that he's live too now.
Yeah, he gonna do a 9-hour stream with him crying in the background as he's lonely. Mad Soul Alchemy denied his ass. Mad that the chick that's addicted to methamphetamines dropped his ass. Nigga, how you get dumped by a chick that's on drugs?
Oh, damn.
And it's fucked up because I'm looking out for the girl and I really feel bad. But she know it. I had the conversation with her when I was when this whole Joe shit happened. I said, you gotta understand, you're on drugs. Any man that wants to be with you, you gotta question his mentality. Motherfuckers need to get into rehab, and you out here trying to get in their panties. Nah, something questionable about you, player.
I just hope you strapped up.
Ain't no telling. You see the nigga posted her ass. You seen the nigga posted her ass. He 50, so he taking chances. I mean, the nigga's a seasonal janitor. What's he got to lose? They're gonna knock $25 out of his $50 check.
No, but she said so awesome. He said, "Damn, dumped by somebody giving you money. That's cold."
Ain't that about a bitch?
You are cold.
Ain't that about a bitch? You got dumped by a nigga. You got flued out like a bitch. She told you, listen, I ain't got time to come pick you up. Made you wait at the airport like a little bitch. And then sent you home. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Well, Remember I told you about that chick that came on my house? I told you that day we hooked up that one night. Fuck, she got up and left. So I said, man, I felt like a damn. I was like, that how women feel. Just came over for and got up and left like it wasn't nothing. I thought, damn, did I do bad or something? And then she called me 2 days later. But I was sitting up there like, what the fuck? So like, is that how I kind of feel some type of way. This bitch came over and fucked me and got up and left.
Niggas taking L's. There's no fucking reason for it. I just the audacity, just the audacity for this nigga to do any of this shit. Like, you got to look your kids in the eye, knowing that you had to beg a meth addicted woman for money to pay your fucking rent. And you on YouTube trying to give people advice. Nigga, never buy a shirt from a man with no shirt. This nigga ain't got no shirt, no shoes, no socks.
No service.
No service. This nigga pay his Wi-Fi bill before he pay every other bill in the motherfucking house just to get online and feel important.
Oh, damn.
God damn. This nigga had a long day at work, cleaning toilets, picking up trash, covering up vomit, and then does a 9-hour YouTube to feel special, yelling or hollering at niggas.
Damn.
Look, y'all, Taz out here doing bad, y'all. Look, y'all, I've been falling and stalking Taz because they living life that I'm not, y'all. Niggas. This shit's amazing. So this is what I'm gonna do, right?
I said, Taz and Nyla eating this shit up.
Wouldn't you know what? They knew all this shit. They just be tripped out because you seen Taz popped on here. I'm sure that they just be tripped out because this is the type of nigga that be talking reckless, and you done been flued out by a bitch. You like, nigga, you got flued out. Only motherfucker I ever knew get flued out with some bitches, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though, that's a pretty good thing. Hey, these women talking about y'all is equal as men. Y'all motherfuckers can pay for it.
Yeah, that's cool. You got flued out by a bitch you allegedly was helping, and who's on meth. What that make you?
Yeah. I mean, it don't look good, but I'm just saying. I ain't gonna lie. If I was a dude, hell yeah.
Even let's assume the nigga was on some macking shit, right? If the nigga was on some player pimp and partner shit, right? The nigga is out here begging the bitch for money. I need to humble myself.
Oh no,
I'm gonna read the message for you because that shit is funny as fuck. I couldn't believe this shit. I said, this nigga's really that. Yo,
man, she must be good. She must be good in bed.
Nah, that nigga was just desperate. That's what that was. Nigga, you getting flued out. So this is the message, right? I need stuff, Nicole. You know I'm not working right now. Baseball season over until March. These are hard times for me. I only ask if I really need it. I'm sorry for throwing it in your face. Sucks needing my woman for cash. I was lashing out. Then he proceeds to say, after she said she gonna test him back, she gonna proceed to say, I'm sorry. I need to be real and to humble myself. Nigga, you had to humble yourself? What part of the game is that? What up, Kev? What's popping?
Wow.
So, Kev, you seen the messages. You seen the messages. What did you think?
I don't know. First of all, I think that old girl need to get help.
She do.
Yeah, that's number one. She needs to go get help. Stop letting these bum ass dudes keep taking advantage of her. First you had old fuck boy we had to get rid of, and then now you got this. It's like, when y'all dudes gonna stop, man? y'all creating these females. It's ridiculous.
Well, you know what? That's the thing. The nigga's a Madden king, right? So this is a nigga who And he get mad at Tommy Sotomayor, but he's the type of nigga Tommy Sotomayor talk about. He the ashy nigga that don't bring nothing to the table and don't do shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's just bad. Just a bad idea dealing with that person altogether. I mean, it just really is. It's ridiculous. I mean, just like I said, be a real content creator.
Well, you got to look and see this nigga's content revolves around what Suge's doing, what Ren's doing, what Tommy Sotomayor's doing. I've never seen him do a show where it's just him on a topic he picked. He always bitching and moaning about somebody else because something wrong with his life.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen him do other stuff, kinda, but it's mostly focused on other folks. Like, he's even admitted one time he said other YouTubers are his content. He said he didn't need any content except other YouTubers. So, I mean, it gets to the point where it does get annoying and sad. Like, just like he basically built his following off of another YouTuber. So, I mean, say what you want, but I mean, it is what it is. People were looking for someone to oppose that following over there. So when they found Suge, they thought they found like the opposition that they were finally looking for, and it just turns out no more than just hours and hours and hours and hours. I mean, damn, who has that kind of time?
That nigga do 9-hour, 10-hour streams. But you know what? He has that kind of time because he ain't going to jail. The nigga works seasonally.
I mean, like, seriously.
You ain't got to go to sleep. Nigga, you seen me. I fell asleep on broadcast. That's because I be working.
I mean, but then when you can't sit there and talk shit about somebody for hours and hours, but when the shit get real, you just run and hide, man. Like, seriously. It's like honestly, Donnie, if you played my card like that, me and you we gonna do it. Period. It's not anything that's gonna be a question. I'm just gonna be like when and where. And both of us have done that to people before because they want to talk that little crap. I mean, but I'm just saying it's just getting to the point where it's ridiculous. Like, I could have rolled with somebody as long as they didn't take advantage of a female. Now it's just whatever, nigga.
What's coldest about that situation is he made such a big deal about it. Like I wonder if Alchemy's in the chat. If you in here, hop on. But basically, they went on this big ass tirade on that show, fucking with Soul Alchemy because Nicole was trying to send Soul Alchemy some money, and he was like, "Oh, are you taking advantage of it? You doing this? You taking advantage?" So I think the amount Nicole was trying to send was like less than $100 or some shit. If you look at this shit that Nicole sent, this nigga's getting $600, $700, and we're within like 2-3 days.
Wow. Let's see. I'm gonna go back and look at that. Oh, you can post it on the screen so people can see, right?
You know what? I gotta send it to myself and do a whole bunch of shit. I'm just gonna make a video with it and let the shit show out. Motherfuckers think I'm playing shit.
And then didn't he threaten her and then she took the video down?
Yeah, she threatened him.
So basically, what you're telling me is he makes all these streams about all these people's hours and hours and hours and hours, and then he threatens a girl over a 5-minute video.
This the shit
about him. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like seriously, if it like, dude, grow some balls. I mean, I probably know he probably got his own live right now anyway. Because that's who he is. Like, be creative, man.
What's up, janitor? How you doing, Mr. Janitor? Mr. Janitor, what's going on?
But I'm sitting there looking at the wow, man.
Ooh, I mean, shit.
On the 8th, 600. On the 2nd, 600.
Yeah.
On the 30th, $70. The 29th, 600. God damn, man. What I need a woman like that.
He taking advantage of it.
Minus the meth.
Talking about some money, nigga. She paid your rent, nigga. You out here struggling, and then you gonna beg her later.
Like, listen up, man. Listen up. This is not for him. It's just for anybody, man. Stop this shit, please. If y'all hate this Miss Andrea on YouTube and this anti-black man shit so fucking much, then why are you sitting up here doing this stuff? You're giving them ammo to shoot at you. You know, I don't agree with everything they're saying either. But at the same time, it's like you giving them a loaded gun, period. I mean, in fact, you're giving them an arsenal.
Well, at the end of the day, all of these stereotypes, these bad images, women, white people, they portray of us. This nigga's that he's the personification of that. So you have a nigga who is 50, right? This nigga's 50 years old. So you got to think this is a 50-year-old man who not only has a bum ass job, because there's nothing wrong with you being a janitor, nigga. You 50 and a seasonal janitor. So that means you only work part of the season, and then the rest of the season you kicking it on YouTube hard and motherfucker struggling asking a bitch for something. So you have the lazy stereotype filled out, the begging stereotype. I bet you if Nicole lived in the same city as him, he would have moved in with her. I wouldn't be surprised if this nigga was on some bitch's Section 8 voucher right now. Or if he worked the system to get his own.
Wow.
Every time, listen, you see me, I've fallen asleep on broadcast because I be so tired from work. Every time you get Judge, which is surprising, this nigga's not on one now, but you hear Judge out here with a drill in his fucking hand, with a shop vac, hammer and nailing some shit. Motherfuckers don't got time to be out here broke, dusty, and looking crazy. This nigga do 9-hour streams.
Oh man.
But
I gotta show you this new bathroom I'm working on too.
Yeah.
You hear this nigga? He's representing his work.
Hey man, I need customers.
Yeah, but Judge, have you ever seen like any situations like that, man? For real. Like just not even so much him, so to speak, because I already know how this is gonna end because I've seen it time and time again. It's like, yeah, and he probably gonna go get the loser club, which they probably gonna hop on it too, and blah blah blah. People who can't even buy, people who can't even buy tombstones for their dead wives. No, I'm dead serious, man. This dude, this dude stalking me on Facebook, man. Like seriously, man, will you shut the fuck up for real, man, before I just tell everything? Like
There's a whole bunch of bitch niggas out here.
Like these weirdos, man. It's like I don't like the weirdos. I don't like the weirdos because every time, like, I'm an advocate for equal, black men being equal in the narrative. I advocate for that. But at the same time, man, I mean, you can't have stupid ass regressive niggas out there. Clown all you want. Shit, I'm a grown ass man. Period. It's like, but it's like these guys, man. I just don't get it, man. It's just like you didn't get the clout in elementary school. You didn't get the clout in high school. You didn't make the who's who in your yearbook. You didn't have a girlfriend, obviously.
It's niggas.
I mean, but
can't let shit go. I remember a dude way back in the day. I was probably 25, and he had 2 kids, and his baby mama was out here struggling, and this nigga wouldn't keep a stable job because he thought he was gonna make it into the NBA. I'm looking at him going, nigga, we 25, nigga, you're not you suck at the YMCA basketball. You think the NBA finna draft you? Nah, play, it's not finna happen. But the nigga couldn't let the shit go.
Like, don't like just let it go. Like, damn, just let it go. They won't let it go because I mean they need material, and that's what they're going to do. Is continue to try to gain relevance through you. And actually,
a comedian.
Like, yeah. I mean, he says that he does comedy. So basically what he says is he slanders somebody and say they're smoking crack, they're sniffing coke, blah blah blah. He doxes people, and then he ain't the only one out there that does this shit either. It's like a lot of these folks out here doxing folks, like a lot of black YouTuber doxing people, and that's some whole shit. You can't win an argument, so you got to dox people and invade their lives. I already told old dude, you dox me, I'm driving to where you're at. I ain't got time for this shit. Like, for real. Like, I will, I would actually go on a 6-hour road trip and won't listen to any music just so I can have my mind on that shit.
Bro, let me tell you, that's the same person.
You sit there and put a diaper on so you don't have to stop the bathroom.
These niggas out here not with none of that smoke. They do this shit on Facebook because it gives them this identity.
They do it on Facebook and YouTube.
Badass, yeah.
They do it on Facebook and YouTube, knowing damn well that they ain't gonna never want to meet you. I mean, like they so badass when they cussing you out. They having these little shouting matches. They're screaming. They calling you a bitch. Oh, bitch, 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 bitch. I mean, y'all argue like women. I expect that from women. I don't expect that from men. All these broadcasts. Who wants to be a part of that shit? Like, damn, we supposed to be working together. Nobody. I mean, but since y'all want to be that way, see, and then people are often like, kid, why don't you do collabs? Why don't you do collabs? Why don't you go on panels? For what? For what? Why? For what? You know who some of these people are? Like seriously, man, I don't want to fuck like 85% of these motherfuckers because of who they are and what they do. I mean, damn. Win the debate intellectually. Use tangibles. Use factual evidence. And then don't act like a bitch and try to invade someone's life just because you can't win an argument. I mean, get the fuck out of here, man. Damn, just go ahead and go ahead and just play in traffic. Who's
lazy?
That's my buddy right there. That's fan right there.
That's Rain.
Oh, Lady Rain, yeah. That's I'm thinking. Thought you meant Dwayne, yeah. That's Rain. Rain with the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, okay. Ain't seen that kind of car in a minute.
Because what that whole thing is Rain was trying to help the girl out, and she ended up running back to Suge and his whole cast of people. And she was like, "Oh, they traded. They wouldn't made a deal with Taz." And I'm going, "Made a deal with Taz? Who the fuck made a deal with Taz, nigga? You can make deals with people like that? That shit's imaginary."
No.
So Rain stepped out of it.
I wouldn't do shit with Taz. I hate to say it. No, Taz, no. Taz, Rain, Nada, the motherfuckers. Not Rain Woman, but Taz, Renaissance Woman. Them all motherfuckers always lying. You don't trust nothing.
Let me say, I'll say this about Taz, right? Because I didn't have my issues with Taz. Taz at least came to me like a man. Because when I slid in Taz's inbox, he didn't get on no bitch shit and hide. You see what I'm saying? Taz didn't block me and then run and act like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a show about this nigga. Now me and Taz had a full conversation and we worked the conversation out. So he came to me like a man, and that's what it was. This bitch nigga blocked me, and then you want to talk reckless, nigga, get up out of here.
Yeah, that happens quite often. They block you and they still talk shit. So that really shows you what kind of man you are. Seriously. So who just approached who just got on the panel?
The heathen herself.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Rain?
First
I know
off,
exactly.
Don't do that. What we're not gonna do is that. Good evening, people. Hello.
How you doing?
Y'all hit the like button. And Suge, I know you listening. Little bitch nigga, come touch these hands.
Oh.
Hey man, look, it's not even like for real though, man. Some of these dudes ain't even worth the trouble, man. For real. What they gonna do is he gonna spend a couple weeks on you, or he probably might not spend any time on you at all. Because see, that's the kind of people we are. We ain't gonna just sit up there and let you let it ride on YouTube. If you want to sit up there, make veiled threats and sit up there and talk about somebody. No, we can do this like men. But you know what? Some of these guys aren't men. Sorry.
Wow.
So
okay, here's a question. Do you think he was really in love with girlfriend?
No.
Yeah, no, I think he was in love with the money.
In love. Good man. Does that even exist in situations like this?
My bad.
The nigga needed a place to stay, so he's in love as a nigga could be in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so did y'all hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. We hear you.
Okay. But no, I'm not surprised. I don't feel sorry for her. Honestly, fuck that bitch. I don't care. Whatever. She can jump off the cliff. I don't care.
Bam, she's in the throes of addiction, my nigga. You just hitting her over the head.
Yeah, because when you lie on somebody like that, especially someone that genuinely is helping you, I didn't give a fuck about her money. I didn't give a fuck about all that shit. I was trying to have her back because she needed a genuine person to help her. And look what happened. You push those people out. You lying on people. No, you started a whole beef with me and people I didn't even know. And then later on, these people are hitting me up apologizing. No, fuck y'all too. Real shit. Like, I don't play games like that. All it takes is one good time. And if you don't know and you want to lie and you want to believe other people, that's cool. Instead of getting to know me and genuinely asking me, no, you can kick rocks with her. Like, so I don't feel sorry for her. I hope all these goofy niggas drain her dry where she can't buy another crack rock no more. And I hope that white man keep her kids because she don't deserve them. I said what I said.
Now here's a question. Does she work or no? She just a drug addict. Does she work?
Was she a professional dancer or something like that? Like I'm talking about like serious dancing, not stripper, not stripper like dancer.
Yo,
Like,
hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hello.
There's nothing wrong with that.
What's going on, y'all?
Oh, what's up, D? What's up, sir?
My bad.
Nothing much,
But
nothing much.
I
Just
say,
catching the show, seeing what y'all up to.
Man, if you knew this bitch nigga tried to hop in my little, he jumped off. Yeah, bitch nigga hopped in my DMs talking reckless because his shit was in his feelings. He got exposed
I
earlier.
don't know.
Mad. And it's
Who?
not like I put
Suge?
the shit out, nigga. Baby put the shit out, nigga. I'm just laughing at.
So who exposed that? I'm just
And
curious.
and this is the crazy shit. So I'm talking to Nicole right now. She said she can't get on the live because he's gonna tag my kids. This the soft ass nigga. This soft ass nigga is threatening this woman to tag her kids. So I'm assuming he must be talking about posting nudes.
I don't care. Fuck that bitch and oh well. I'm evil. Let me stop.
Nigga. You know what? It's above me now. It's above me now.
Right, it is. It's way
I'm gonna
above
hand this
me.
over to the people who's heathens, and I'm gonna let them play with it.
Cause you again, like she always do that. When people do something to her, she always running back. No, you can't run back this time. Not to me. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but you can't keep running back to people you want to screw over and lie on, and then run off and trick off your money into these goof niggas that don't want to marry you, that don't want to fuck with you. Well, they'll fuck you and take your money. You damn bad. I'm sorry. But that's all I wanted to say. I don't need to be here too much longer because this is too much negativity for my beautiful soul. Let me get up out of here. I just want to say,
Nigga, you evil.
niggas,
What's
y'all
your
ain't
beautiful
shit.
soul? I didn't know you had one.
I have a soul. Oh, who said right? Kev. What we not gonna do is this.
If you stay, we'll give you a hit of crack rock.
I don't do drugs. I got my kids, all 5 of them.
Apparently, I do. Apparently, I do. According to Suge, there's a cocaine problem. He was like,
"Oh, wait a minute,
nigga, what?"
Oh, so she said she got her kids, all 5 of them. So that means she likes sex. So if you stay, we'll give you some sex.
No, wow.
You know what? I hate this nigga Judge.
I'm staying. Like, you know what? I'm staying. Wrong to say it.
Judge,
like, you know what?
Facebook,
I'm staying.
but I'm about to go lay down and enjoy my beautiful.
I don't know your name on Facebook, so you have to send it to me.
No, it's just Christina Rain, and the rest of you bum fucks don't add me because I'm denying all you niggas. But yeah, just add me. What else did I say? Where's Bianca? Where's my
You know, I
Bianca
heard
and
Bianca
Daphne?
up because Bianca was ready to get in the shit, but I think Bianca got occupied at some point.
Well, I'm about to go get back occupied because I was actually drinking and enjoying my weekend. So.
Okay, we can just sip on player. I gotta get up in the morning and get this money. So I ain't gonna.
Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow some money?
Nigga, what you need? I got 5, 10, 15, 25. I got 50 cents. If you
need
in
your bank account. No, I need to.
Let's see what's in my change first, nigga.
I need to kind of fold.
Nah, but what do you think about this dynamic and it doing to our community? Because this is what happens when these women say men ain't shit, men are the problem, men are bullshit, men are lazy motherfuckers who don't do shit, don't take care of their kids, etc. These are the type of niggas that they talk about, and they got whole YouTube platforms. What do you think that does to us as a whole? Anybody? Kev the Great?
Well, it does make it more difficult because once one of these women go through one of these weirdo ass niggas, and then by the time you get to them and you say anything that might be slightly disagreeable, then you got a whole shit ton of shit on your hands. Period. Is that you can't look like a sensible guy when they are using like almost the same talking points wrapped in a lot of horse shit. Like say for instance that weirdo nigga I just got through talking about on Facebook. If he uses the same talking point and then calls a girl a bitch and
Right.
and calls her and like and stalks her and doxes her or whatever he got to do, if he's doing that and then I come around with the same talking point but I don't come with any of that, that girl is going to basically look at us two the same no matter what because of what she went through with this douchebag. So and I really hate that because it's like this. It's like if you're trying to help someone but they say the same thing, then you just look like the other guy, which I really wish people would just kind of let go. But how can I say that when they've already been through something with someone else that was like on like borderline traumatizing? Because it's like, wow. But at this but I will say this, it does seem like Nicole is a glutton for punishment. It really is. It's like, it happens to you again and again and again, and you just keep going back to it. Now it's like this. Now, if everybody knew about your habit, which they do, my suggestion is you go get help immediately as possible and clean up so you can clear your head and stop letting this dumb ass shit happen to you. Otherwise, hey, you ever heard that saying though? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. How many times has this girl been fooled?
But does that apply when you're on that narcotic?
Yeah, no,
Well,
not really.
I'm gonna say this on that. This is the thing that yes, I totally agree with the fact is because I think that sometimes too I'm kind of guilty of that. I'm kind of like they say, fool me once, shame on me. You fool me twice, shame on me. But I'm one of those ones where I act the same. So even if you know what I mean, even if say me and this person were friends and then it end up that friendship goes sour and this motherfucker plays me, does not mean that if I'm friends with somebody else, I'm gonna change anything. I just figure is when you fuck me, you just lost a real person. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like adapt and change just because somebody else says, hey man, that's your loss. You don't realize you'd have had a motherfucker where, hey man, if some shit went down and you needed a place to stay, I would have got you a place to stay.
Right.
Like I got to know plenty of people that own properties. I ain't even gonna lie, depending on how good you were, my house is big enough. I would probably let you come stay with me till you get on your feet. But some motherfuckers you couldn't do that.
And I mean, but see, at the same time, we did try to help her before. Like, yeah, we did.
Well, I mean,
when she ran into old snotty McTeeth, I mean, we tried to help her, but hey, you know what? She went right back into the same situation. So,
true.
But I mean,
she could probably have a personal issue though. She could probably be depressed.
I just got this
or something like that.
She's calling me. She's real stressed out by this nigga. So basically, I'm gonna read her message to you, right? She says, I kid you not, I did nothing to him. Do me a favor. Keep an eye out for nudes or anything. I can't believe this nigga did that. I'm embarrassed for my attorney to see.
She gave this man nudes.
So no, so this is what happened. She, like I
They
said,
probably took them together.
got like a bitch. And when you know, and this is what makes a bitch nigga. You got to think this nigga's 50 years old and doing shit that motherfucking 17, 16-year-olds do. He gonna post a picture of her ass. Me and Judge showed it to me, so I seen it and I was like, oh shit, okay. That's a crime, nigga. That's a felony at this point, right? So the nigga posted bitch ass. I don't mean in a derogatory sense, it's just being a nigga. But anyway, so he post her ass up here flexing. She see it, nigga. She finna she finna light his ass up. So basically, she's saying that the niggas just be harassing her and he's fucking with her, and he's threatened to send the shit to tag her kids and send it to her.
Oh,
So you know, a motherfucker tell you he gonna send pictures of you naked to your kids. That's a dastardly motherfucker.
yeah, kind of cold.
And you know, I don't believe everything motherfuckers say, but she send the screenshots, she send the messages. I don't operate without screenshots. Everybody who know me know I don't do shit without proof, right? If I don't have receipts, I'm not finna say the shit. So I'm gonna launch all this shit and I'm gonna put a video out. This may be about 4-5 minutes with screenshots. So you can see that it's not me saying this shit. I don't come up like that nigga Suge and make up some shit and do some make-believe, nigga. Now when I say some shit, I have some shit to back my claims.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, you can make a little video. I mean, you've definitely proved that. like,
Wow.
is it? I mean, and it will get views. It definitely will. I mean, that's just how it is. But oh man, it just. I'm just gonna say this. It ain't so much about Suge or Mr. McTeeth or anybody. It's just that it's just what did all these folks come to YouTube for anyway? Did they come to help or did they come to just show their asses or what what
I, I,
why
I think what it is these niggas need to feel some type of importance. Like you pointed out earlier, niggas missed out on the boat back in high school, back later on, and they come here to feel some sense of validation, more so than validation. They want to feel a little bit of power that they never got. And you got to think this nigga has a whole cavalcade of hurt and broken bitches on his panel. And he be like, yeah, I'm the big dog. Nah. Nigga, you a seasonal janitor. Nowhere in the world are you the big dog.
Damn.
The nigga
wow.
big dog at McDonald's out the dollar menu. Nigga, the dollar menu ain't even $1 no more. So this nigga's struggling trying to figure out how to make that work.
Wow, man. Hey, but do you
They
think
do it
that
two for
let me
$2.
let me ask y'all let me ask y'all a question. Do you think social media like Facebook and YouTube has brought the weirdo out of weirdos?
It's empowered weirdos.
Yeah, because it gives everybody a voice. I mean, so Facebook, Twitter, um, Instagram.
You got to think it's empowered weirdos. Because what is this nigga's claim to fame? Right? Nothing. He doesn't do any content. He puts other people's content up, talk reckless about it, and then pretends he's in a better situation than them. That's his content. His content is somebody else's content with him saying that he's a better person than them.
Boy, I just y'all hold on one second. I just had kids walk in.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's the holidays.
Yeah, where else can you do that? You can't do that shit on
Just the
HBO.
season.
Have you ever seen the HBO channel that's it's like, yeah, we don't have power, but we're gonna talk about power and tell you how much our show could be better than power. No, nigga, that's not a thing. It's just niggas on social media.
Oh man. Wow.
But at the end of the day, niggas like that like to feel some sort of empowerment from the bullshit that they do. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. Oh, he popped. Kev popped off. Yeah, I don't know. It's been along for a while. So how many niggas have you seen that do this shit? How many niggas have you come to find out that they are seasonal janitors, that they are niggas who are struggling in life?
Man. I mean, I ain't even gonna lie. From what I've seen on all the YouTube people, I don't think the only people that I would actually, if I actually had to bet that actually had any money or any worth anything near what they say, I'd probably have to unfortunately say Tommy, and that's because I was in part of the crew, so I saw how much the channels that I had control over were making.
His channel purely did that, right? But he puts out content. Yeah, his content.
Right. But I remember when you got the codes to the channel, you could see how much the channel was making. So I saw how much money came. I couldn't withdraw the money, but I saw how much money. I had access to two of them, and I saw, and those are the two of the smaller ones, and I saw how much money they were making. They were both making over $1,500 a month. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, so he making some good money. What's up, Bianca? How you doing, love?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. We over here discussing this bitch nigga Suge and him getting flued out and begging a bitch that's addicted to drugs to help him pay his rent. What are your thoughts on this shit?
Hey man, don't be talking about him because I was trying to get Bianca to fly me out.
You were lying. The truth ain't in you.
Well, no, I was trying to. I'm trying to now. I'm trying before. I'm trying now.
Well, shit, if you got Bianca to fly you out, that'd be an accomplishment because she's so.
No, I said I'm trying to get her to fly me out. I'm trying. Can you fly me out?
Shit, I can't do that.
I'll be good. Why not?
I know.
Why not? I know how to work on houses.
First of all, I got an airline plug anyway, so there's that. But either way, nah, I ain't flying no.
I know how to work on houses.
Women don't do that.
I know how to work on houses.
So what did you think of the messages, love?
I'm good at plumbing.
So I heard. I just want that girl to love herself more, because I was looking at those pictures of him.
That nigga looked like the nigga who sing the Humpty dance. Remember? Do the Humpty Hump. Ooh, do the Humpty.
Shock G.
Yeah, that nigga looked like Shock G with the fake nose on.
Yeah. Even with the lips, like with the.
Wait a minute. She had pictures of him.
Nah, she had screenshots.
No, he like posted pictures.
Oh. So the nigga slid my DMs and the niggas was mad and I kept calling him a janitor. I said, "You a broke dusty janitor, nigga." "Oh, I'm a janitor." "Well, here's me with celebrities." "Yeah, nigga, you a janitor. You work backstage."
Those were celebrities?
I suppose. I don't know who the fuck them niggas was, but
what's funny to me is that he posted those pictures as if that meant that he wasn't cleaning the spot up, but you were in the hallway.
Right. So, nigga, you mopping, they coming through. "Hey man, hey. Let put you a fresh urinal cake up in there. But can I take a picture with you, player?"
Yeah, like, my homegirl is the head of security at the Mercedes.
Johnny, that is cold.
Isn't that the name of the studio? Not the studio, but the what you call it? The
Judge,
stadium
not talking
in Atlanta.
Back. What was you talking about?
The stadium in Atlanta.
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's the Mercedes-Benz stadium. But yeah, my homegirl's the head of security, and she take her pictures in the hallway.
Yeah, nigga, you work all around that bitch, nigga. So of course you gonna have pictures. He said the shit like he was bringing the motherfuckers in, like he was the manager and shit. Yeah, I done work with these artists, nigga. This is me in the studio with such and such. No, nigga, that's you in the studio with a squeegee, nigga. I see the mop behind you.
Right.
Nigga, I see the mop bucket behind you, player.
Nigga, I see your headphones around your neck. You just took them out your ears because you just stopped mopping. You just stopped dry mopping the floor.
Hey man, your jersey got a lot of sweat on it. I know you're gonna throw that shit away. Man, let me just give it to my son. And then the nigga go outside and sell it in the stadium for $25.
He was in the hallway like, "Your Majesty." All my life I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, shit.
The Prince of Zamunda. That motherfucker was like, "Oh, do you know who this is?" It's like, nigga, you don't go finish mopping that floor. It's a spill on aisle 4, nigga.
What kills me is this nigga really hopped in my DMs talking about show your money, nigga, show me your money. And then the nigga takes a picture of him, his name on an in dash that says iPod. Nigga, I ain't seen an iPod
That's his money.
in a cold 8 years. Nigga, iPod, nigga? An iPod.
It's probably one of those old ones with the little dial in the middle.
Nigga,
One of the little small ones that holds like 1,000 songs.
Do they even make iPods still?
They sell them at the pawn shop.
Yeah, they actually still make them, but
nigga, I ain't
not
seen
that
an
much.
iPod in years, nigga. My phone do everything that the iPod do.
You have to order them. They don't. They
You
don't
gotta
do it like
order
that.
them,
You have to
nigga.
order them.
Yeah, nigga. He took baby money. He was like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna do some fancy shit, nigga. I'm gonna get a monogrammed iPod. That's right, niggas ain't gonna see me coming. Got that vintage shit, nigga. Next level.
I mean, but it says a lot about the character of a man that will go specifically after a broken woman, knowing what she's going through, knowing that she has addiction issues and things like that, specifically, not by accident, like you intentionally pursued her and went after her with the intentions to take advantage of her. You are low down beyond measure. Like your low down is like next level low down. And you wonder why you a janitor.
But you gotta understand, he don't have shit else. What else does that man have?
He has an efficiency.
Oh damn!
And
he lives in a closet.
And you didn't catch the part because you wasn't here. But he's been threatening Nicole, so I get messages from Nicole, and he telling Nicole he gonna tell everybody she's addicted to drugs, nigga. We know this. He gonna tell everybody she had a crack pipe in his house. I said, nigga, you went to go see a drug addict. What you think was gonna be at her house? I said that's gonna make him look bad. Let that nigga expose that. And then I guess she told him she didn't care. So the nigga then says, I'm gonna take your nudes and I'm gonna tag your kids to the nudes.
Oh man!
I'm telling you, I honestly, in my personal opinion, like I said earlier, when you lay down with someone, that makes them your equal. So him so-called exposing her, really you exposing yourself. Because like I said, you intentionally pursued this woman. You knew that she had a drug problem and you continued to sleep with her. You can't tell me for 1 second that your black lip, black gum having ass wasn't eating ass and pussy all goddamn day and night. You can't tell me that you wasn't eating that crackhead or that meth head or whatever you the fuck called her. You wasn't eating ass all night, nigga. So whatever you say,
wow,
you were her toilet.
go, God, dog, girl,
That
you
nigga,
going in
you
too
said that
hard.
nigga had
You
a
done,
contact high from getting you up in the booty.
You were her motherfucking toilet.
you
Now
done
eat that.
ruined my appetite. I was about to go get something to eat. Now I can't even eat. Put them down. All you have to do is say, "Put them down, people." Come on, man.
I'm just saying. This is why I don't have them problems. Because I'm vicious.
That's it. Oh.
I'm going to take your soul with my words.
Mm.
We're going to have these problems. But I love myself. This is why I said I just need her to love herself a little bit more. Did you get that girl my phone number?
You know what? I'm gonna give it to her in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll give it to her because she really be out here struggling. But she keeps hitting rock bottom. You like if you look at the messages, you see Judge, put yourself on mute. I can hear you eating chips or whatever the fuck you doing.
That ain't me.
Who is you want hold on. Yeah, that's him.
That's not me. I'm not eating nothing. I'm not even moving.
That's something.
You must have on corduroy then.
Yeah, that's something in the background. When I mute you, it disappear. But yeah, no. So if you look at the messages, the nigga in the messages tell her, he was like, "Bitch, you can like you tripping. After I bought this dope for you, nigga, you know she a drug addict and you fixing her habit. Oh yeah, nah, you one of them niggas."
Well, see, he got to keep her high because you got to be high, dumb, and halfway retarded to fuck with him. So he got to keep her high because he got to keep her interested.
Yeah.
I took that headset off. But
Okay.
maybe
Oh yeah, that's better.
that's just going bad.
You got that thing from Five and Below.
No, no,
Man,
I
I'm
could.
so
Come
cold,
on now.
motherfucker.
I was trying to get it. Get up to 5. It was Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree.
That nigga was
Yeah,
with that
Nigga,
below.
this nigga got
yeah.
the
He said
Bluetooth from the
just
dollar
below.
store.
Hello.
I didn't know they had them in the Dollar Tree. Let me find out. Hear that
Ooh, I
bitch tomorrow.
choking laughing at my own joke. I was
I
trying to
heard
get up
y'all
to
had
there, but I Dollar
Bluetooth.
Tree.
I really
Dollar
want
Tree all
Alchemy to
day.
hop on. Alchemy, come hop on and talk about it, nigga, because we got to
It
have
don't.
we having it out.
The
Come
headset
talk
don't
about
say
it, nigga.
Bluetooth. It just say tooth.
Kev, you was saying something?
No, no, I saw that Shayla Faye was in the chat. No.
Oh yeah,
She
that's
said
my
she
baby.
lied on me with that nigga. She trolled me. Fuck her. She got what she asked for. Well, what did she do? How did she lie on you? And then where did that information come from? Him or her? Because you got to make sure your sources
So
are.
I really want her to come on and tell her side of the story. From
Yeah.
my recollection
I
of the
would.
situation, there was a whole lot going on. But she was in a panic. She was in a drug induced situation. Because I talked to her and I was having a conversation with her, and Nicole told her some crazy shit about me, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Talk to her for a little bit longer and understand what she's saying about me. She's out of her mind right now because she's seeing shit that's not actually happening. And she talked for a few more minutes, or for like I think for like 2 or 3 hours straight, and figured out she was high. And I was like, yeah. So anything she say right there, sound because the chick is high.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Said maybe too.
Right.
That may be her thing too. Maybe like she. Most people that get high, they suffer from like depression or something. So maybe
Mm-hmm.
she's going through stuff like that. Because I'm not even gonna lie, man. When my grandmother passed away, I drank a lot more. That's how you tell. When I drink, I don't never get on. And I drink a lot more. All that crap. And sometimes like what I said, we don't know her personally. So this was my thing. I'm like, if they were in some type of relationship, or unless she's just that gullible to give anybody money like that, I mean, maybe she felt that, you know what I mean, that he could was her way out or something. I don't know. I mean, that's weird stuff right there. When you like, I was looking at that,
She
she gave
looking
that
for
man over almost
companionship.
$3,000 in a month.
She's looking for somebody to fill a void that can't be filled by somebody else. That's what she's looking for.
What's
So
up, Paul?
she's
I feel
paying
sorry for her.
him to fill the void, and he's keeping her high so she can fill his pockets.
Yeah. Hey, so how you doing, love?
Greetings, y'all. Greetings, greetings. I can't stay too long, but
Greetings.
Hey.
I felt like I'll just hop on up here, and say my piece.
That's all you got to do. Say
Go
your
ahead.
piece. So what? So
Hello.
won't you elaborate on what the issue is? Because remember, we was having a conversation and we were both trying to help out Nicole. And at
Hmm.
a certain point, you was like, "Oh no, this nigga." But
Right,
it didn't take you too long to figure out that I was on the up and up, and Nicole was high as a kite.
right.
So won't
Yeah,
you start from there?
yeah. Because Nicole is a freaking trickster. She got issues. And like you said at first, when I first came across you guys, um, she did lie. She lied and said that you and
Right.
because she was introduced that way through y'all coming on Suge's channel to expose Josiah or whatever his BMP. But it's basically the same thing that she doing with Suge. And she tried to say to me and the other girls that, you know, um, you and Rain and I guess a couple of other people, whatever, was like real mean to her, doing her dirty and making deals behind her back with Taz and just a lot of elaborate stuff. But we didn't know Nicole. Okay.
Right. So
We didn't.
let
Yeah.
me put a pin in that. So yeah, niggas was mean because niggas didn't know that she was drug addicted. And when you meet Nicole and you have a conversation with Nicole and you don't know she's a drug addicted person, she says some crazy shit. Just like you talk to a motherfucking meth addict or somebody who's high as shit, they saying some crazy shit to you. So motherfuckers gonna have a tendency to get in your ass if you can just continually say some shit and then you just run across it, right? So yeah, I'm gonna come across as mean if you say some crazy shit and I gotta check you and do it multiple times. I'm like, bitch, what's wrong with you? And
Mm-hmm.
then she one day ended up telling me what was going on. And then as far as a deal with Taz, I don't know if Taz is still in here, but Taz can verify. Wasn't no deal made or none of the shit like that. Me and that man had a conversation that came to a understanding. There
Right.
was no deal to where I said, "Hey, listen, this is gonna happen." It was nothing like that. But go ahead, please.
Right. Yeah. I remember because you and I talked and you broke that shit down to me. And then things started, really piecing itself together because Nicole is really good at coming off as a victim. If anybody been looking at her channel, you see how she putting up these little shorts, painting herself out like, oh, feel sorry for me because I'm dealing with mental illness. No, bitch, you fucking with them drugs. Okay. There may be some mental illness behind it, but the drugs is definitely in the forefront. And so instead of saying that shit, she come up there, mental illness is hard to bear. And that's not even cool. I don't appreciate that shit. And I want to punch her in her face because there's a lot of people out here who really dealing with mental illness and who ain't fucking with no drugs. And it's offensive to them. And she playing on their heartstrings and everybody else heartstrings. But that's how she do, because that's how
What's
she
the
did
name of
when
her
I
channel?
met her. But to see her and know that she has some type of dependency or whatever, I really wanted to help this chick just like Donnie and whoever else before me did. And the one thing I saw when I saw Suge trying to get his claws into her, first of all, I know he ain't shit. Okay. We know this. And you're not trying to help this female because you're not the right person to try to help her. So why would you try and move her away from people who are trying to help her? That's because you got something in store for her and it ain't nothing good, right? But she don't want to listen to that, right? So she takes on to him because she had like this addiction to what's his name, whatever dude called him, something about his teeth, which was highly accurate. But she had like a
That
addiction,
nigga had Biggie Man teeth.
right?
He
She had
wanted
an
to rest
addiction
me.
to that guy, and talking with Nicole day in and day out, it was like she was saying, she was having a hard time. It's just like having addiction to anything or anybody. Hard time getting over him, a hard time not thinking about him and all that bullshit. And guess who comes along to take his place? Suge. I seen this shit coming a mile away. A mile away. I just didn't know dude was doing that bad.
She did. She
But
did. She told me, and she was like, "Yo, this is the type of motherfucker he is." And the shit blew me back because I didn't expect that. Because if you listen to the motherfuckers on his panel, they speak highly of this man, and this man runs around like he's the second coming of Christ, like he's here to save, and he's gonna fight for you, and he's gonna defend you. But the more she tells me, I'm like, "Whoa, this is crazy!" Like,
But you
and
know what it is though? What people need to understand is that these people be on these panels just saying shit based off of lies and what they see and are told online. The same shit that we see, right? But they try to make it seem like they really, really, really know these people and they really know their business and they really vouching for them like that because, hey, they feel special some kind of way too.
What gets me is why do people have to put up a front line? Like me, myself. I mean, my thing is always tell the truth. Why? That way I don't have nothing to, basically either you like me or you don't. I
these
mean, if
are
anything is, it ain't
people.
like you guys can see me or touch me. I guess you can't say everyone's
These are
but
people
you know what I
who
mean.
have
It's like,
failed in their life and they want to be seen as something more than what they are. So if you come on here and do all that extra shit, you've automatically told me, in my mind anyway, you've automatically told me that your life is so fucked up that you have to build an imaginary persona of who you are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And the thing is, why I said what I said in the chat is because, it's a part of me that would like to really sympathize with her a little bit more. But then again, like I said, and like Ray said before when she came on, hey, tried to help your punk ass and look at what the fuck you did. Now, we know she on drugs, okay? Right, Nicole, your ass is an addict. The day you get on here and tell everybody I'm an addict and that's why I do fuck shit, then I might respect you a little more. But when you run it around here trying to get people to feel extra sorry for you, let people decide for themselves how they want to judge you. Because that's your shit that you doing. You getting yourself in these situations, my nigga. You getting yourself in these situations. Then you turn around and lie on people who try to fucking help your ass. And that's what the fuck she did to me. And went with that nigga on platforms lying and shit and allow him to lie. Because what it was that I was trying to help her get into rehab just like Donnie was. And that's not what Suge wanted. Right? Because he had something special planned for her ass. And I told her to leave him the fuck alone. But you know what she did? She'd rather run back and tell him that, right? So she allowed that shit to go on. She was the one who got herself attached to this nigga. She the one who asked for it, but she know what type of dude she be attracting. So all this shit that she getting going on right here, what has she lost really, other than money? And she was gonna smoke it anyway. What has she lost? Her children the ones that's losing, because you're not taking care of them while you running behind niggas. You're not taking care of your children, giving no nigga 600, 200, 300, all that type of money, buying shit for his place, flying him out, and all this dumb shit.
He got an efficiency. Where did she get the nigga?
What the hell?
Oh, damn.
The nigga got some fancy
The nigga
silverware.
kitchen is right next to his bathroom, which is right next to his bed.
Hey,
Where
but
did
if
she
you
get this nigga?
can't pay for that shit yourself, you can't be too. You got to make sure the person who paying it for you is gonna be able to keep doing it every month. You see what I'm saying?
She got him an organizer.
So you can't. I'm done.
God damn it. God damn it. But you see this nigga begging her, listen, hey baby, listen, I'm sorry, I'm just lashing out. It hurts having to asking you for money because I'm a seasonal janitor.
Oh, yo, when he said I gotta humble myself, I was done.
Man, when I seen them text messages, when I seen them, you know what? I'm gonna do this though. I gotta do this. I gotta give Nicole props for airing this nigga out. I gotta give her props for blasting
she did it
his
different
ass.
than last time.
You know, she did, and she did it by herself. You see what I'm saying? She didn't need nobody to coax her, to push her, to coerce her, to talk her into it, to get on their platform.
Well, there's a glimmer of light.
I mean, she did a video on this nigga. She straight up blasted his ass all by herself.
What's her channel? What's her channel, man?
So here's the deal. So she got the video, but I saved it. So I'm that nigga. I did save it. But the nigga threatened her and told her that he was going to expose her and do all this XYZ to her if she didn't take the video down. So
yeah, I got it too. That's crazy, right there.
What's her channel?
Her name.
Diaz, I think.
Wow.
Somebody
So
posted in the chat room.
Down?
What'd you say?
Yeah, most of the videos she take down, you know. It's talking about mental illness. If you mentally ill, you keep fucking with them drugs and you got them beautiful children. You know, get your ass out of here.
This nigga slid in my DMs because I'm having a conversation with her, and I'm saying, I was like, nigga, you went from a doctor to a nigga who at least pretended like he got money to a nigga who's a seasonal janitor.
No, baby, you don't downgrade.
Oh, man. I was like, what
You
did you think was
upgrade.
gonna happen? And she was like, well, I didn't see. I said, you should have known when the nigga told you he didn't have
told me
money
he was a pharmacist
for a license or not for a license, for an Uber to get to you, and he didn't have a license. Nigga, it was game over. Nigga.
I seen that shit. I was like, how you gonna flip on somebody else about something that's your fault? Like, how you gonna flip on somebody who trying to pay for you to get a car or a ride because you don't have your fucking license, my nigga? First of all, then I was like, hold on. How do you travel and you don't bring every adult takes their license with them everywhere they go?
She should have told that
That
nigga,
nigga's
walk
with
it
a
up.
city ID. That nigga probably got on the plane with a library card. And you know,
man, after 2008, listen, in October, y'all ain't gonna be able to do that no more. So you're gonna have to get it together, okay?
That nigga said, I ain't got a license, bitch. I'm mad. And she said she left that nigga at the airport for multiple hours. Nigga.
Damn.
That nigga got
the whole Instagram whole treatment. Nigga had to sit up there and sit in the cafe, act like he was gonna order something. Sir, are you gonna get something? No, I'm good with this water. I'm good with this water.
I just have a salad. The nigga got on the plane with his YouTube prepaid card.
Niggas be running the scam. Yeah, that's who this nigga is. This nigga is out here doing this shit and then running around. And then you got the nerve to hop in my inbox. I told you. Remember, I hit you up, Alchemy. I said this nigga pulled me off his panel, was on some bitch shit. What did I tell you? I said I hit this nigga up on the phone. What did I tell you he did?
Oh, damn.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, she must have jumped off.
You said he blocked you and he hung up.
Yeah, the nigga hung up and blocked me. Now cause this is where I be at. I don't be with all the little fuck shit. I don't be with the whole business, nigga. I'm not finna go back and forth with you for weeks on YouTube. Oh, my video said that you this. Nah, nigga. Let's catch hands. I know you're a senior citizen, my nigga, but let's get these hands popping, nigga. You be on there bragging about you can box, nigga. Let's see if you can really do that shit. And this nigga blocked me.
Yeah, I would like to see it too, but I gotta say this: I'm done. I'm done going in on Nicole. I had to get that out because I didn't appreciate that shit she did at all. Try to make me look a certain way when I was really trying to help this chick, and I really felt sorry for her. And then to turn around and she did the same thing she was doing to Donnie, she turned around and did to me like that. I was like, whoa, you wasn't even worth my time because you don't care about yourself. I don't care about you. You know what I mean?
And what's crazy is I got all the messages, I got all the conversation. There's no need for me to drop them and shit.
Right.
But
Right. I got so much shit. It's crazy. And I didn't do it. I told her she didn't stop that shit. I was gonna fucking do it. Because listen, it obviously bothers her because she's still trying to tell the world that she is not on drugs. Get on here and tell people you got a fucking problem and take your ass to get help. It's like she don't
But
want to
that's
get
kind of
clean.
delusional because on one end, everybody knows this because of the whole situation with Josiah. And
Right.
now I don't understand, like, what is it that you think that you're protecting at this point?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, dude, you keep saying mental illness, but people who don't know will come across our page and be like, yeah, I suffer from XYZ. And it's like the whole time, chick, your main issue is that you don't want to go to rehab and stay your ass there until you get clean. Like, that shit is crazy as hell. And it's like, she got this nigga coming at me about some fucking money when, bitch, you took my time from me, from my son, trying to help your punk ass while you sitting up here acting like you about to kill your fucking self. You know what I mean?
well, that's the shit.
Mm.
That's the shit. That's why I don't really trip on. I know y'all do, but I don't super trip on them because I know she's in the throes of an addiction. So the throes of an
Yeah.
addiction will have you fucked up. You'll be doing all
Mm-hmm.
kind of shit, and motherfuckers have to come get you and get you together. And then when you
Yeah.
get clean, you be crying.
I lost all my friends.
And I feel you. But guess what? I have a different view of it because my mom was an addict, right?
Mhm.
But she stayed high.
Right.
And she ain't never have shit. And we ain't never have shit because she ain't never have shit. She smoked up every fucking thing. Okay. I don't care if it's light bill money, rent money, food money, anything. If this heifer can send this dude $600, send whatever she sent to the other dude, if she can hold on to money like that, then you get less sympathy for me because you functioning. My mother couldn't fucking function. All
I
she
don't
did
know
was
if
get
she's
high.
functioning. I think she just got that bag.
Listen, let me tell you something. If she was all that bad, she wouldn't have no bag because she'll be around a whole bunch of people who will help her smoke all that money all the time. And she be out here. She wouldn't be around her children because she be that fucked up and they daddies wouldn't let her around. She wouldn't pay no bills. She wouldn't drive no car. She wouldn't be responsible at all. Nicole is sober enough most of the time to take care of her business. That means she can fucking think. She don't get no excuses from me. I don't feel no sympathy for her ass. Past the point where she know what she doing. She make choices to get in these situations and take people through stuff when they actually care about her. And then it don't mean shit to her. She don't even care. But then somebody supposed to feel sorry for her when somebody do her like Suge did her. You walked into this. You ran into this. You fought for this. When people tried to help you and save you from this, you was willing to hurt them so you can go get you some of that. So now you got it. You
Well,
got
I
it.
did say earlier, I said that she is seeking these niggas out for specific reasons,
Yep.
unbeknownst to me. I'm not even going to try and figure it out. But for
You,
some odd reason, there's a desire to have these kind of people around. And that in itself is mental illness. If I don't know,
it's easily
it's just,
manipulated men, right? So if she was to come at me with some oh bullshit, then you gonna get the boot with me, right? But with Suge, she can run that because Suge is damn near homeless. Suge is requiring her to give her money, to give him money,
Nigga live in
so
a
that
tiny
she can
house.
move around and do shit.
Right. Yeah, I seen that shit, and that shit is fucked up. That shit is crazy because these is two people that really need some help. When at the end of the day, because this dude right here, I don't know what the remedy is for him. Because beating his ass ain't gonna work, right? It take more than one ass whooping to get him straight. And maybe he need to be locked the fuck back up for good, because who preys on a female like that? Like, what's your next move after this? Like you said, he what, damn near 50? Like,
No,
dude, get
that's
your
what you gotta
shit
understand. That was
together.
the mousy nigga in the jail. So that was the
Well,
nigga who
March
was
is
always
coming up
sitting
quick, so
behind
pretty
niggas
soon he'll be
and not
cleaning
doing
again.
nothing. Oh, yeah, he'll be back to cleaning, but that's the mousy nigga who
But
was sitting in
that's
the
months
jail
away, and his
and everybody with
YouTube
their
page
shit.
ain't monetized, so he
He
praying on somebody.
ain't doing nothing. That nigga's not gonna get no monetization. He get a couple twos and fews here. The nigga is living his worst life on the internet, trying to pretend it's his best.
You
I
should live
think
in
what
this
he's
life.
probably going
So
to
if Nicole
continue to
don't take
do
him back,
is
then what
prey
happens,
on
y'all?
Nicole. He's going to continue to prey on her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to continue to entertain it because, unlike Josiah, this nigga isn't married.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga ain't got no option. You got to think this nigga live in Ohio, and
All
I'm
he
not
got is
sure about the
time.
market in Ohio, but
He live in Ohio?
he live in
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ohio.
hell no. Who lives in Ohio?
Shut the
Ugh.
hell up. I live in Ohio.
But
Oh shoot!
I
Oh
don't
shoot!
live
We
in
didn't know.
Ohio.
We
I've been
didn't
to
know.
Ohio a handful of times, but from what I know in Ohio, motherfuckers be trying to ride around flossing in Ohio. Is that right or no?
Yeah.
So this is
In Ohio?
yeah,
Yeah.
this is a floss.
Cleveland, especially Cleveland.
Man, you
Yeah,
Yeah, like
you
Cleveland.
I
live
live
quick
in
in
I live in
Ohio?
the suburb around Cleveland.
I got
But yeah,
cousins
they
in
do
Cleveland. These motherfuckers be trying to floss hard as shit. So I know that
Yeah,
much. So you got to think this nigga lives in Ohio. He is a seasonal janitor. The nigga ain't got no car, and he's 5'3" and look like the nigga who sing the Humpty dance. What's his name? Shock G. With
Yeah.
the nose
Shock
ring
G,
shit.
the one who put the satin on your panties.
So the nigga is walking around with Shock G. He like,
Yeah.
yeah, baby, what's going on? Even if he do get a bitch, she like, yeah, what time you gonna pick me up? I can't quite pick you up, but I can meet you there. The number
You
39
do a
will get
bus
there at
pass.
9:30. So we can bet on 9:45. That'll work.
So check this
32.
out, though. But I mean, all of this at the end of the day, to me, makes a lot of things that Nyla was saying about this nigga actually true. I mean, think about it, because she was saying he
Yeah,
ain't
I don't
got
know.
nothing. She was saying his apartment and stuff was raggedy. I remember they were saying that in their video. Damn, what else did she say? She was saying, yeah, basically he ain't had nothing. And then she said this too. She said a lot of them females, that's over there, if not all of them, they all have some emotional or mental, issues. Like they've been abused or something like that, and they're around him because that's familiar to them.
Yeah, this nigga's the
I
land of
couldn't
broken
figure out why
toys.
Nene Baby was back over there dealing with this nigga.
I say I don't know who that is, but I know this nigga's the land of broken toys, and this nigga he collects other broken toys with him, and he be propping them up and running them around and saying shit. Like it was one chick, she's sweet as can be. I don't know her name, but she apparently lives with her mama or her uncle or some shit like that. She's struggling, and she was chasing after Taz, and then she gonna get online and say I got an 800 and something credit score. Nigga, how?
This bitch ain't she ain't innocent either. She got on the damn on the platform with Suge and Lie. She be coking. This is the thing. They be doing mad dirt for this dude. So it's like if it's not Nicole, it's somebody. He preys on it's like he has a nose. A nose.
A nose for it.
Pun intended.
That nigga got
To
a
sniff
nose.
out the right type of females to, pull to his side. And they loyal as hell. And I'm like, dude, but hold on. That's not even your dude, and you feel that kind of way?
He missed his calling, because that's pimp shit.
There's
He missed his
a
calling.
proverb that says
He
to give
don't
a
know
fool a
how to
uniform.
harness that energy into income.
Yeah, there's a proverb that says you give a fool a uniform.
Hold on now, because he did it. He did it now. Man,
Yeah,
I wish
he
I
ain't
could
good
get
at it
600,
he ain't good
300,
at it because
400.
a real pimp would have got picked up from the airport.
But
So
it,
he's not
Hey,
good at what he does.
but see, yeah, that's exactly what it is. So if we talking pimping, we talking some good games, some shit like that. Now she's supposed to break him off like that, right? But if you look at the messages, this nigga's in the messages having a fit, acting like a bitch. He
man.
crying, he
Yeah,
losing
that
his
ain't
mind.
pimping.
He talking
That's
about some,
simping.
oh, I'm just humble. I gotta humble myself. Nigga, could you imagine a pimp with a stable full of hoes talking about some I gotta humble myself?
Ain't gonna work.
Nah,
Ain't gonna
a
work.
pimp would have
And
been in
you
them
know,
like,
I think that
bitch, if
type
you
of
don't come get me
attitude
from the
is what
airport.
got him exposed by her eventually. You know what I'm saying? She got tired of that shit. Like, nigga, I keep giving you and giving you and giving you and giving you, and you keep cussing me out and talking to me like I ain't shit, because that's how he talked to females, you know?
Yeah, he
And
don't
what
know
it
no
means is
fucking way.
his dick is trash and his breath probably stank. So the woman that's
Mm.
with a guy with some good ass dick
Fuck.
that's good and clean
Mm.
and just nice to be around, they're gonna do whatever in the hell for, pimp or
Mm.
not. Especially if they on that
Damn.
meth shit. So her motherfucking ass, she was over there because he was feeling a void in a sense, but she's still looking at the nigga with the sober subconscious. Like, this nigga really is busted
You
and
gotta
he
think
ain't got no dick game like that. So
this
that
the
shit came out, I'm
same
telling you.
motherfucker who was trying to protect Joe even to the end.
Yep.
She
Yep.
ended up
Okay.
sharing.
Yep.
So
Yo,
what's the
That's
difference?
what I was saying though. Like, it was hard as hell for her to even say any one bad thing about this dude, right? And Suge, she just like, bam, she dropped the video, she remixed the video and every fucking thing on his ass.
I'm
Like,
telling you, that
bam,
nigga feet
bam.
probably stank. He probably got all kind of shit going on
Mm,
with him.
she came over. She was
She
looking
blew
down at
that
the
nigga
nigga.
out and was disgusted.
mm,
And
mm,
she picked
mm.
the nigga up in a truck. This nigga had to do a run and start to get in that motherfucker.
Man, listen, when you imagine someone from online and you imagine them a certain kind of way, and then you finally get to experience them in person, and that shit is a big letdown, it's a wrap from there. Because listen, no woman is gonna respect the dude that she gotta take care of. Like, no, you, you a man. You are
Well,
supposedly
I
like,
gotta take care of you, and you stink, and your dick is trash. Pick
man.
a struggle.
Oh gosh.
I'm making this up though, so I don't really know. But I'm just saying, it's a very good possibility, and I
Yeah,
ain't
he
been
need
wrong
to
in
tighten
months.
his game up, because if you too overwhelming, like you trying to do too much too fast, you know, people gonna pull back from you. Grown folks are used to being grown. So when you come running up and you just trying to take over the whole scene, all of a sudden he seemed like that type. Like, he seemed like that's what he was trying. Oh shit, gotta go. That's my hubby.
Oh, we lost her. Well, I don't know what to say about this whole thing, but Nicole, if you're listening, I would suggest that you give me a call, because I don't really have any issues with you, but I think that you need some for real guidance to get you out of this hole. But the first thing she got to do is detox, and she needs some serious inpatient treatment long term.
Exactly that. You know, poor baby. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. This whole situation has happened to that girl. But these are the outcomes of doing drugs, right? So
Mm,
and Akasha will tell you, because I've been on the phone with Nicole and a drug counselor.
mm.
I
And how did that go?
The drug counselor told Nicole everything about herself. And you know what?
Wow.
Yeah, that exactly. You be on the phone with a motherfucker and she tell you everything about yourself. Listen, you going through this, you going through this. How about this? Has this happened to you? Oh yeah, you just like me. I
Mm,
had to hit rock bottom, but I've been here clean for 15 years and I'm here to help you. And going back and forth with Nicole on a consistent basis, calling, to where she didn't call me and said, Nicole's not answering. What can we do? I said, let me see what I can work out. And I called Nicole on threesome. All of a sudden, magically, Nicole is somehow in rehab from there on out. And she telling this shit to Suge and whoever else was in his little team listening. And when that shit popped off, she telling him she in rehab. How the fuck are you in rehab? And you commenting and talking on these shows at night. Where they do that at?
well, I think that, Donnie, that you also have to be very honest with yourself, or transparent with yourself in the sense that, like, I get it. The end goal is to get this girl some help and get her in some rehab. But, ooh, but you have to acknowledge the mess. You know what I'm saying? Like the going back and like I read those screenshots, and when the nigga Suge said, "Oh, I seen your messages," to me that's messy, because if someone is trying to help you, why the fuck is you going back and showing Suge these messages and whatever you? It's messy to me. Or the
Oh,
you're going out of your way trying to help, and now all of a sudden you're in rehab. That's avoidance. So you have to
right.
not only be accountable for yourself and how you're overextending yourself, you have to hold her accountable to her mess. And that doesn't mean that we don't help her, because at some point she has to get to this level of honesty in order to get the help that she needs. She ain't there yet.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Mm-hmm.
still lying. She's
Yeah,
still
because
lying
I
to
remember
herself.
that
She's still lying
what
to everybody.
Donnie was just saying. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, she's still in a state of deception, and she's
Mm-hmm.
doing whatever she can to stay in that rut because she prefers the high over the truth.
Yeah, because it's hard work having to, heal from whatever it is that led you to it in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was about to fall back a second, and then I heard him talking about that. Yeah, man. I remember that,
Yeah.
talking to them
Yeah.
people and trying to convince her, if you will, that it's best for her to
Mm.
go into rehab. And then, the whole time she's going back and I guess telling shit, well, they're trying to get me in rehab. And he's like telling her what to do and stay back. Right. And it took a minute to figure that part out. And then the next thing you know, him, her, um, Angel, the other girl, and, they like, she's in rehab. Like, no, she not, because the rehab is probably looking for her, right? It's a lie. It's a lie. And the whole time, it took me a minute to, figure out that the little Angel's trick was lying for sure. She talking about, yeah, she's in rehab. I spoke to her in there, and I know for a fact she's in there, and Suge helped her. He's helping her get into rehab. First, she was saying that for like
But
3
see, all
days.
that sound like crackhead shit to me, and this is why I
Right,
really
yeah.
think that Suge got a drug problem too. And whoever he's
Oh,
associating with,
Probably
I
do.
think that they might have some dibble
ooh.
and dabble and a little bit of this and a little bit of that too,
The
because
nigga
you got to
50.
be
Hey,
grown up.
Nyla said that
Some,
shit too now.
The nigga
I
50
think he
and
owns
still out here
something. No
doing
lie.
seasonal.
Nyla said it. Nyla said it. She
And
did.
I'm just going off of vibes, because I'm gonna tell you, the first time I heard his show, I'm gonna tell you what I picked up on, and this is just what I saw in my head, because I heard him in the kitchen and he was still talking to us. He was washing dishes, so I said, "This nigga living in efficiency. He smoked a lot of weed. I could tell by the tone of his voice. Um, a little bit harder to someone that he knew was on drugs and did ain't no telling what with, and then like your need for her is on a different level. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You need her to sustain you, and that's the issue. You got
Mm-hmm.
some real shit going on, and it's a little bit deeper than weed, and it's a little bit deeper than being a seasonal janitor.
Yeah, and to be verbally aggressive to someone who is actually giving you stuff that
Cause he
most people
tripping.
won't give you, like
Mm-hmm.
you got to have other deeper issues yourself to just be that angry to people. Unless that's just some kind of uh dynamic
Pimping
between
mechanism.
um vulnerable women and the guys that they tend to latch on to. I mean, I wouldn't know, but that dude, she did say that he had a drug problem, so I mean a lot of other stuff she said was correct. But my thing is, how he got to be doing this on a multiple level, because I mean, outside of Nicole, somebody else is obviously giving him loot too, because you're not just sitting online like this and your bills getting paid and he
Yeah,
got
you ain't
children.
doing 3 week shows, 3 week live streams, and you just sitting on YouTube live for 3 weeks straight, just streaming sound effects and goofy shit, and not really making no money and keeping the lights on. Somebody's paying something.
Yep, that's what
But
I'm
if you 50,
saying.
he might be on SSI.
Coming out of prison though, 8-time felon.
That
I just
nigga's
had
an
an
8-time felon?
invincibility too.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, that nigga's an 8-time felon?
yeah. When he
He's a
was first, when he
habitual.
first came on YouTube, he put all that shit out. He put his record up
Nah,
there. He
nigga,
put
nah.
his badge number. He did that shit in the beginning. I was like, this nigga crazy.
Nah, nigga. I looked that nigga up. He ain't, what did he say? He tried to make it like he was Nino fucking Brown?
I'm not actually for the charges. I don't know what they are. I
He
just would
did the
never forget
Josiah.
that dude talked
He
about
went to
his
prison in
time
Africa.
in prison, and he showed his jail picture. He showed his ID badge. Like I'll never forget that shit because I was like, I ain't never seen nobody do no shit like this before.
That nigga
That nigga.
escaped. Look, he told the story of Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, they had me locked up, but I had a poster and I took a spoon, and with the spoon, I
I
was clawing
escaped
my
with
I was clawing my way out every day. And while I was clawing my way out, I was doing the books for the prison. And the warden, he had a scam, but I didn't let him know I knew.
Look, in
That
Oh
one
nigga,
fateful night, there was this dangerous thunderstorm, and that was my great opportunity.
that nigga strike me as the nigga who was giving up booty in the prison to stay safe.
Oh man, he did
Ooh.
show a lot of pictures of him trying to look extra mean, holding guns and stuff. So I guess y'all might be on or something. Like,
You nigga, he's 50. What the fuck? What 50-year-old
yeah,
nigga you know run around? Oh, yeah, nigga, I'm tough. You don't want to mess with me. I'm tough, nigga. You 50, nigga. You 50. You get the senior
mm-mm.
citizen special at IHOP, nigga.
Now I understand. So basically, he went to jail in the 90s and he just got out not too long ago. So he's still stuck in the
Nah,
90s.
I don't quite think that. I like really. I feel like I've seen the shit somewhere. Somebody must have put it up. The nigga didn't have he wasn't on no kingpin charge. He didn't get pulled on no RICO shit. The nigga got on some regular nigga. Oh shit, I got busted shit. So he didn't do no major time. He just a habitual fuck up.
Nigga got locked up 10 times for child support. I'm a fuck.
It's just really crazy. Like, dude, you get no respect at all for sitting up here taking all this money from a female. Whether she's sober or high, like that shit, you whack in my book, like for real. I mean, and all the things that she did outside of just sending you money, you felt comfortable doing that shit, like, and she got children. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you shit. I don't give a fuck. You don't scare nobody. All you do is run lies and shit on the internet anyway because you hate yourself and you hate your life. I mean, that's
Well, I mean,
clear.
he can't drive to you, so he's not a threat.
you got to think of that episode where he was on
And if he's gonna
on
drive to
Obsidian.
you, he
The
I
nigga
has
was
haven't
to
even
have a
walking.
seen
bona
this
fide
dude on a
ticket.
bicycle. Like, what the fuck?
That nigga rides the bus every morning to the ballpark when he is working. He cleans them toilets, put in the new cakes, the new
He gonna
urinal
be on the
cakes.
10-speed on 10, like I'm going to get him.
Damn. I didn't
Do
know
his
it
best
was
ass
that
precepts hard.
bad, but like any man worth his salt will try to maintain himself some way, somehow. Not sit up there and take from a woman. And the fuck shit is that I seen this shit coming. And I tried to tell Nicole, get the fuck away from that nigga. That nigga don't mean you no good. And the same bitches that's around him right the fuck now. I said the same fucking shit to them bitches and they ain't do nothing but go back and tell him. And that's why that nigga was trying to run that shit. And yeah, I know y'all hear me. I'm damn sure calling you fucking bitches because you knew that this nigga didn't mean that girl no fucking good. And you knew she needed to be in fucking rehab. And y'all sat up there and ran that bullshit for this nigga. He ain't even y'all nigga. Y'all don't even live in the same state. If you want to have sex with him, you will have to go to him or you will have to fly him to you or put him
Well,
on a
y'all gonna be
Greyhound or
walking.
whatever or get on the camera and masturbate with each other. And
Nigga
you
said, I'm
guys
getting
keep
turned
doing
up.
the dumb shit you do for this dude. That's why none of y'all don't have no fucking self-esteem. Instead of trying to help this female, you help him use her. Y'all some
So he got a
sick little
stable
bitches.
of finessers. Is
Fucking
that what he got? He got a
sick.
stable full of finessers.
Mm-hmm. That shit is crazy. And I heard that one of them, he don't she read the one you was talking about earlier that used to like Taz. You know, he done hurt her feeling so bad she done ran off or whatever. Like, but she'll probably be back. You know, they like it. They like it. She didn't. Her feelings weren't hurt when she was doing that shit with him, lying about helping get Nicole into rehab, and lying about stuff that Nicole allegedly said to them about me and shit like that, just to try to alienate me from Nicole so that he could get his hooks into her. She didn't have no problem doing that, right? It's like some old sick pimp movie shit, you know? Like, what does this dude have that's so impressive? Cause like the first, second, third time you yell at me and cuss me out, nigga, you done turned me off. Like, I'm not feeling you already. Come beat your ass. So like, y'all need to get some help dealing with this dude, enabling him, looking up people information and all this other stuff that y'all do, lying, scheming, scamming, and all this kind of shit. And look, this guy got all this money out this girl, and now he's sitting up here threatening her to not speak about it. And that's okay. Everything that he does, it's okay. You know, you run back up in his chat. I had to tell them, stay away from me. You know, don't come around me and you supporting this dude and the stuff that he keeps doing. I had to tell that to Darian. And shit, he was donating. Most people don't donate. So I had to emphasize that. Like, dude, no, go over there. Donate over there, because how can you come up in my chat and act like you're cool with me, but you over there cool with Suge and the shit that he does? Like, he's a dirty, low down, no good son of a bitch. And then you do stuff like pay for his StreamYard subscription. Like, so y'all, the whole lot of you are sick. All of y'all knew he wasn't going to do that girl no good. And you sat back and you supported it. And you go, just like you're over there probably now. I haven't seen no pictures he posted, but I'm listening, I'm hearing he posting pictures about this female, some naked pictures, and threatening to show her children, and y'all still sitting over there supporting this nigga because you ain't shit your damn self and you hate your life, so you like to come on and watch this nigga torture people and run them into the ground. That makes you feel good. Mm-hmm. My rant is over, y'all.
It was shit. That was powerful. Hold on.
My rant is, I don't know. I had to let it go for a second. So I'm gonna go on mute right now, though.
No, it's okay. I completely understood.
Yeah, I mean, I had to say it because it's been pissing me off from the beginning, because I seen this happening. But it's like, how can all these people constantly be okay with this type of stuff? Like, I mean, I know it's weirdos online, you know.
But that says a lot about just how we treat each other. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just what it is. It's just what it is. That's just the nature of the game these days. We all ain't the motherfucking same. Some of these motherfuckers out here, some dirt ball, low down, trifling, sick bitches, and you
Yeah,
gotta
that's
leave them
true.
where they're at.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
them be what they are. Steer clear,
This is
because all
what
they're gonna do is bring drama.
the way it was explained to me as a kid was basically this: you do unto others the way you want them to do unto you, right? So when you see a motherfucker out here who's in danger, who's hurt, who's fucked up, you look out for him, especially a
Mm-hmm.
black woman. They always got this narrative: black men don't look out for black women. Oh no, nah. I seen a black woman who was fucked up
Mm-hmm.
with kids. That's the next generation. You know what I'm saying? That's the next motherfucking generation. And she out here doing bad, being taken advantage of by Joe. This nigga get up doing all these shows. Look y'all, he doing this, y'all. And the same motherfucking time you out here begging and getting flued out like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Shit strategy.
You
So
leading this girl
wait,
in the opposite
they
direction
started
that she
dealing with
needs to
each other.
go.
They started dealing with each other during the
Yeah,
Josiah exposure.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's when he was pulling her away from me and Donnie, basically, because me and Donnie was trying to get her to rehab, and that's not what she wanted to do. So she saw Suge as a way, you know, to pull away from
To
that
avoid
situation. But
rehab.
golly, man, like, dude, nobody is going, and that's one thing I learned from my mother. She died from that shit. Like, nobody is gonna make nobody get help or get clean. They have to want it.
You got to hit rock bottom, and that's the bottom line. You got to hit rock bottom, and then when you looking up at the ground trying to figure out how you got here, you got to make it in your mind that you want to climb up. Because motherfuckers that hit rock bottom and be comfortable, just like this nigga should. You a seasonal motherfucking employee, nigga. You telling me you ain't got nothing else
Right.
going? Niggas go
That's
seasonal here, seasonal there, and they go seasonal all the way around, right? So when that season ends, a season over here is beginning, nigga. This nigga is over here begging
So the
for
nigga
money.
live in a 200 square foot closet and he's content.
Niggas gonna tell me, yeah, nigga, I got money, I got a company, no sleep ENT, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you ain't doing nothing but sleeping, nigga. You working seasonal. No sleep
yeah.
ENT
That's
got you in a in that small ass apartment, nigga, that you bragging on. Nah, fam, nah. You getting flued out by bitches, but you can't get an Uber to the bitch house after you get there. Nah, fam, that's not how you do shit.
yeah. And I could just remember like Nicole, talking about, oh, he's being mean to
Nicole
me,
is in
he's
the chat,
cussing me
FYI.
out, and
Nicole,
it's like, dude,
Nicole, baby,
get
we all here trying to
rid of
get you
him.
clean. Bianca say holla at her. She gonna help you out. She gonna put you on the road to success. She gonna enhance you.
I got all the
She
resources.
gotta want it though. She gotta want it. She gotta want it. That's the
That's what
thing.
Bianca
I
do.
agree. I agree.
She gotta want it. That's the thing.
And you got this bitch nigga running around here. He gonna hop in my inbox with the salty shit, nigga. Where was all that energy when I called you and you blocked me, bitch, nigga? But I digress. But it's funny. This
Man,
nigga,
yeah.
I
I
guarantee
just
you, he
can't
gonna
get
do
up. I
9 hours worth of
knew
shows on me.
Donnie was the right one. I said Donnie about to get this nigga a run for his money right now. Uh-huh. Just wait. And lo and behold, instead of actually addressing and challenging him, he blocks him. I remember the first time he hung up the phone on you. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right?
Nigga.
Oh, I
And it's
do
funny
remember that
because
night.
we in the chat. We in the chat and he going back and forth with me. This nigga said, yeah, you didn't show up, nigga. Cause on that day, I said, nigga, I'm off on December 2nd. I can make my way out to Ohio. We can get it popping. You just gotta meet me. Blocked. Now all of a sudden you with the rah-rah shit. How I'm supposed to contact you, nigga? You got me on block. I'm here looking for Suge. Suge, where you at? Sugar. 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 Sugar, hey Sugar, where you at? That's why they call this nigga Suge. He's sweet. They used to make that nigga put Kool-Aid on his lips.
I call him Sugar Bear. When I remember when young Pharaoh came on there because he had that lady on there saying she was his mother. And young Pharaoh came on there, and young Pharaoh was like, "We men, right? This ain't what is this what men do? No, this ain't what men do." And then he I don't know if he kicked Pharaoh off or what, but as soon as Pharaoh got off that panel, he started, "Nigga, motherfucker!" I was like, "What the hell?" Like, dude, you're not impressing or fooling anyone.
This nigga, I bet you this is the nigga that was in jail giving his commissary to niggas here, man. You hear, man? I ain't got much, nigga, but you can take these ramen noodle packets, nigga. And you want these oysters, nigga? You can make some bomb ass ramen with it, nigga.
Nigga, I give good head if you give me that Jello though.
Hey, bitch, nigga, I know you gonna play this back, nigga. Just come holler at me, nigga. We can square up, nigga, and we can call it one time, nigga. We can square up, nigga. We can go as many rounds as you want to. We can do whatever the fuck you want to do, nigga. Come give me that fair one, nigga. I know you gonna play this back.
Nicole is in the back chat.
Let me go up in the house. I'm outside smoking. Let me run up in here, nigga, and I'll smoke a cigarette between rounds, nigga.
You know, I was trying to figure out if that was you coming from that account for a minute, and then I was like, yeah, that's him. It was for a minute though. But see, damn, I forgot what I was gonna say.
She popped off. Nicole, hop back on if you listening.
Yeah,
baby.
hop back on, sis, because we wanted to ask you about this dude threatening you to hush and make you take that video down. Like, why you threatening people, Suge?
Hey, baby, what's going on, Nicole? So, how you doing? How you feeling? What's going on? Nicole, I know you hear me. Speak up. Can y'all hear? Because I can't.
I don't hear anything.
I can hear her very slightly, but ain't nobody else gonna be able to hear her.
Yeah, I don't have earbuds in or anything. So if you have earbuds in, Nicole, you probably want to take them out. It don't really work too well with the StreamYard on the phone.
Can you hear me now or no?
Nah, drop off, come back on.
Okay, let me come back on a bit.
Okay, I heard it that time. It's just real low.
Damn shame.
Sound far away and maybe a little echo.
Because I'm on two at once. Hold on.
She could have earbuds in.
She could. She might have been having issues.
Yeah, if you're mobile and you don't get on this thing and you have earbuds in, it's not gonna work.
Well, I'm at earbuds right now. But
Really? On your mobile?
Yeah.
Oh wow, it never works for me. Everybody be like, we can hardly hear you.
Yeah, mine isn't. Mine sucks with earbuds.
So it still could be an issue for her then.
Yeah, but she's trying to figure it out. But yeah, no, this nigga, this damn shame.
Add this nigga out about threatening you and making you take your video down, talking about showing the nudes to your children. I mean, like, what type of dude? Like, dude, what? It's over. You got what you got. You did what you did, and you ruined it. Okay, you suck. You're not charming at all. Okay, you. It's over. So what's the deal? Like, people's truth are their truth. Their experience is their experience. You can't deny them that. You can't tell them how to deal with it, how to heal from it, or whatever. Like, but to be threatening people, if it's true, to expose their children, like you would pull in somebody's children, wouldn't you, nigga? Yeah. I mean, get the fuck out of here. You
Does he have kids?
Suck. Yeah.
Does he have children?
Yeah, that nigga got kids. That nigga run around here mad now because Suge and them called his kid a homosexual.
Oh no, you keep saying Suge, but you mean Taz.
Yeah, Taz. Taz kept called his kid a homosexual and they cracking jokes. Nigga, you real salty.
Oh, I remember that. Like, I mean, a lot of stuff that they were saying about him was true so far. I just don't know what to say. Listen, hey.
Well,
because I'm not doing the back and forth with you, nigga.
Because his daddy was in jail because he's a habitual offender, then
predicate felon ass nigga. And I'm not even gonna trip off of him being a felon because niggas make bad decisions, they fuck around, shit happens. Motherfuckers lock you up for shit you didn't do. I'm not even gonna trip on that. The fact is you got out of jail and you chose to be a 50-year-old nigga who's a janitor seasonally.
It's the choices you're making now because you know what? We can't even knock that job because think about it to be able to play at because I love baseball, right? So I'm just thinking to be able to have an opportunity to be there, just to be there. That's awesome for some people, right? So off season, guess what? You got your other thing that you do that pays the bills.
Which
That's how you
is
swing it.
finessing?
I'm just saying, as an adult, you will have something else that you do to cover the rest of your bills and
Ah,
the rest of the season, and not prey on other people.
Damn shame.
yeah.
Because
Well,
a
I'm
man
noticing
handles his
Nicole didn't
business.
come back. Nicole might not want to talk about this right now because she's probably still battling herself in regards to whether or not she still wants to deal with this guy.
The things that he's threatening to do. I can imagine they're horrible.
I imagine the niggas listening. He probably got us live on his live stream. Bitch, nigga, come on, show up, nigga. Come
Plotting to do 10,000 shows. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
cares.
Come out for the
I
fair
mean,
one, nigga. I even come to
either way,
Ohio, my
that's
nigga.
fine. That's
I
fine.
mean,
I
he's
hope
been
he
doing
is
the same
listening
thing for
because
how long since he's been on YouTube? Like, nigga, how many times can you keep exposing people when you're the one who needs this exposure right now? You need this
that part.
exposure right now, my nigga. You
That whole part.
do. If it was anything else or whatever else, I wouldn't care. But to be preying on women
It's a weak nigga mentality. It's a
and
weak
then they're
nigga
trying to
mentality.
threaten her.
What else do he got? Nothing.
I know, nigga. Shit, try that fuck shit with me. Like, get
So,
out of here.
so let me ask you.
Threaten for what? You ain't. But the thing is, like I guess he does have pictures or whatever.
Let me ask you this, because you didn't have the interaction with the nigga. The nigga was obsessed with you, wasn't he?
Yes.
So what was the whole thing with that? Because the nigga was following you. He had a T-shirt with you. He was crying about you on live stream. This is the nigga we doing.
I really don't want to get into any of that because I don't want to really piss the nigga off more than he's
Wait a
already
minute.
pissed off
Wait
and
a
shit.
minute.
You know what I'm
I want
saying?
to know
Like,
what kind
because
of
I really wasn't gonna
tea
get
this
up
is.
here at all, but the shit got me heated. It really does. And I mean, I couldn't really not say anything at the end of the day because it's really fucked up. And I seen this coming. That's the thing that really got me bothered. It's like I seen this coming. I just didn't know how bad off he was. But I knew that he had no good intentions for her whatsoever. And he was luring her so that he could make her life even worse. Like, dude, you're not trying to help this woman. Get your ass out of here. And he, somebody trying to shut your whole thing down.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna circumnavigate. Can y'all hear it?
I hear something.
Hey, love, how you doing?
I don't know what's happening.
Hold on, let's see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I only see you on the panel.
Yeah, her shit bad. That's her. She having problems with her phone. Let me see.
Okay. I was about to say, did he hack into your thing? Oh, shoot.
He missed his other calling. If he's a hacker,
That's what I was about to say. Like, dude, you had this hidden talent the whole time?
Yeah, Nicole. So if you on here, you're gonna have to jump back out and jump back in. I'm gonna call you on the phone and I'm gonna bring you on that way. So that way that works. Call Nicole.
Yeah, that might have because I just feel like something is up with all that. I can't get on. But when she busts out them videos, them shits I'll be like, damn.
She got the skill and ability. She just got
You
bitch.
know, I don't know if that's the iPhone
Hey, can you hear me?
11, that $1,200 piece or what, but damn, did you hook that shit? Did you blend that shit, mix that shit? When she made the lightning hit her face on that one scene, and then the lightning struck right at the right
What?
time, and then it flashed into the other picture where she was covering her face. I was like, look at this girl making movies and shit. Like, what the hell going on? Like, she put this nigga on a movie. She remixed his ass. I was like, dude, you fucked up, man. It's no ain't you done, man. You done. You done. Just let it go. Ain't no get mad at nobody. See, I don't like people who blame other people for the things that they've done themselves. You know what I'm saying? Don't get mad, blackmail people or bully them or threaten them. And you brought this on yourself. Only a fool would mess that up, and you messed it up. So, hey.
Okay, I'm on. Okay.
Damn.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, you bought the poltergeist switch. I'm going on mute.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Okay, thank you. Just checking.
I don't know if y'all hear the radio waves, but I don't want the poltergeist to come through. So I'm going to go on mute. It sounds like something's trying to get in. I don't know what the heck is going on with that connection. Like, what in the world is it? What is
I
it?
would like to say that he could have very well, like, okay, I get it. You saw an opportunity, so you said, all right, you know, she ain't giving Josiah her money anymore. I'm gonna get money from her, or whatever your thought process was. But very well, easily to love that girl and help her and uplift her and do right by her. Emergency rent pay. The shit is just crazy to me.
Yeah, but you know, if he don't love himself to start with, and he don't really respect women, then that could have never crossed his mind. You know,
Yeah,
could have never crossed his mind.
that's clear. It's absolutely clear. But you know, like I said, it just shows that there is definitely, you know, different tiers when it comes to character and integrity and just being an upstanding ass person. And that nigga is probably like fourth tier. Like he's like bottom shelf, like Mohawk, Nikolai vodka, what's that stuff that come in the gallons for like
moonshine or whatever.
Yeah,
that moonshine be strong though. I mean, I don't mess with it, but that country stuff, that backwoods stuff it'll take your whole.
But it'll take you out quick.
Yeah, take your whole liver, your pancreas, and everything. But you know,
take you out quick.
I mean,
and shit, he might be a drunk. That might be his drug of choice. He might.
Do you listen to any of his lives?
I've only heard one, maybe two, and like I said, that I'm one of those kind of people to where I hear and see things in people immediately off of first impression, and it's cool for me because I navigate that way. So immediately, I'm telling you, the first thing in my mind was this nigga smoke a lot of weed and he live in a little ass place and he flogging. I sensed that in the first live because people that put a lot of effort into things to me that are insignificant are doing that to distract you from the things that are significant, like the fact that they're failing, or like the fact that they're a user, or like the fact that they really ain't shit, but they trying to, you know, they're gonna distract you with the bells and the whistles and the glitter and the fun and the ha ha and the he because really I'm a piece of shit and I don't want you to notice the stench. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really that's the vibe I got.
And see, that's something that you have the gift of being able to see. And then you have others who don't quite quickly catch on to that, and they buy into some of that stuff because he does put on a good speech at times and make it seem like he's actually caring about
Roger
other
Clemens,
channel holders
you got
being
to worry about
damn, there go the robot again. He does a good job of talking like, people not having morals and values and integrity and stuff, giving these speeches,
Mm-hmm.
if you will.
yeah,
And
that
apparently, a
makes
lot of people falling for that, and they think he's out here with a cape on, fighting for good and fighting. And not
Yeah, but
hold
if
on,
you've
not
ever
only
been
that.
to a corner store in Detroit, it's one of them niggas on every
Mm-mm.
fucking corner. I
No,
know
I
that nigga.
haven't.
I done seen him
yeah,
before collecting change on Linwood. He don't
yeah.
fucking fool me.
It's always the drunk nigga. That's the nigga we used to go and we'd be like, hey, listen, old timer, OG, triple OG. Listen, we got about $25. Why don't you go in there and go get us 2 of them bottles of E&J, nigga, and whatever's left you can have. And then that nigga come out
Yeah,
and he come.
with the Nikolai.
Hey nigga, what's up, young? You got a blunt? Let me hit that blunt for you, family. Yeah, y'all
Mm-hmm.
have fucking with the young girls. Let me tell you, family. You learn from my example. Use a condom with these hoes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, bitch got me for
Mm-hmm.
child support. I can't even live in the house. That's why I'm homeless now.
He one of them one-liner niggas. Like, he got one-liners
Mhm.
all day because you done lived a lot of life. So I expect you to have a good rap. If you don't know how to talk at 50, then you don't know how to do shit. So if you don't know
Yeah,
anything else, you definitely know how to run game at 50. I expect
yeah,
that from you. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? But what I don't expect is for you to be dusty while you doing it.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
just
I think
don't.
that's what a lot of people fall for. And then if you have his little minions in the chat saying, "Yeah, Suge is the guy," he fights for women. He's the only one that gives me a voice as a woman, and he speaks up for me. And they do a lot of that, and I'm like, what?
Well, you know what's funny is because but you got to pay attention to what people say. You got to
Hmm.
pay attention to what they say. So anybody that's searching for a voice through somebody else is incredible anyway. In your space because you're a puppet. You looking for somebody put their hand up your ass and make your mouth move. I ain't got time.
All right, Nikki, what you say about love? She on here,
Okay.
man. She got that. She in here speaking like a mom. And Suge behind you now, nigga. Cough if you need help.
Blink twice.
Nah, it's barely can hear you.
You sound muffled. Stop holding the phone at the bottom.
At least that other noise is gone.
Are you on a headset? Boom, boom, boom.
Mm-mm.
She's coming back on her work phone. Okay.
Yeah, because I want to get to.
Now, Nicole got more going on than
A little bit.
Suge, right? It
That's
makes
why I'm
money.
getting flued
It
out.
makes money. Like if she can do it, then what's wrong with him? Like it's a choice. It's a choice. He
That
he
nigga ain't
doesn't
got no
want
effort.
to put forth effort to go out here and
Well,
I
why would
mean,
he? Why would he if she? Why would he if she? He don't have to. Ain't nobody holding him accountable. But see, when you homeless on the streets, that accountability gonna bite you in the ass.
there you go. I was about
So,
to say it
at
looked like
this point,
it might be running out for him.
it's approaching because your time is running thin because you've been doing dirt. So
Hmm.
you gotta pay the price.
Well,
Karma
That's the
you
comes.
got to
end
think at
of
50,
the fucking story. You
the
gotta pay the
whole
price.
game for the average motherfucker is to retire with dignity, right? The majority of us are not going to be making $1 billion, $1 million, or have a couple 100,000 sitting in the bank. So the game plan is to have a 401k and to have had something set in stone before the time you retire in order to live comfortably and not have to struggle when you are a senior citizen. Sugar's 50. He's what, 65?
15 years.
Yeah, 65 is game over for that nigga. He's still gonna be working, still be struggling. He's gonna be on some Section 8 shit, or not Section 8,
Oh
what some
shit.
Medicaid benefits, struggling trying to figure it out.
Hmm.
depending on his children, I guess, because there's nothing else.
Yeah.
I mean, oh man, that's
You think
So he's
okay?
gonna be
and
living with
and
no
I
with no
hate
kids.
that. We should be reaching high for that. Empire's legacies, like, come on, black people. I
Yeah.
mean, damn, but if you're
Because you're
not even
stronger
doing
as
that,
a
and that's
unit.
the minimum,
But see, this is the thing. This is what you got to understand. All that's fine. Black unity's cool. All that boom, boom, bam, right? But I don't want to be unified with a cancer.
no,
I don't
no,
want.
I didn't say unity. Maybe
Well,
somebody
no,
else
no, 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 no,
did.
no, no. What I'm saying is, this is why I was saying what I said earlier about there
Hmm.
just being different tiers of people.
Right.
It's like having gangrene. You
Hmm.
just got to cut that shit
Yeah,
off.
it's gonna spread.
Yeah. So this is why the niggas getting aired out. Because if you don't address this type of fuckery, it's gonna continue and it gets worse. And
Hmm.
clearly it's the issue because he ain't the only hoe ass nigga doing this shit.
Right, and
And
it's
apparently
wrong.
it's cool, it's funny because you got bitches out here encouraging and facilitating the shit.
Right, and it's just wrong. I mean, it's for the simple fact that it's wrong beyond measure. Like, to some people, it's more wrong than just like, and some people may just look at it and be like, hey, whatever. No, dude, this is horrible.
This shit is terrible. The shit is terrible. Now I'm
Horrible.
gonna
Like,
tell you like this. Nicole gonna keep playing with y'all. Y'all keep
yeah,
playing with
yeah,
her.
She not
yeah.
gonna play with me because for the simple fact that I told her a while ago, I'm not gonna keep dealing with you and watching you fall into the abyss. That's not my mo. That's not my motive. That's not gonna
Mhm.
happen with me. So
Yeah,
she
I'm talking
had to
about with the
understand early
phone.
on. I'm not doing none of
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I already said something about it earlier.
Yeah,
I
because that
mean,
whole
it's
muffled thing, like, and I'm not, listen, like I said, I want to help the girl. I really do. But I'm not
until
going
she
to
won't help. It's sad.
play. I'm not going to play. I'm not going
Yeah,
to do
until
that.
she want help, until she really wants, she might want somebody to speak up for her right now,
Mm-hmm.
because she's in this situation and she might want somebody to kind of like get this dude off her back. But then after that, she's probably already looking for the next, like, okay, who else is gonna come and be my,
What the crazy part
abuser?
is, she done already got the nigga back herself. She got the tools to do that. Hell, all she got to do is send 1,500 to a goon and he's
Can you
gone.
hear me now?
it. Yeah, we can.
Yes, hell yeah, we hear you. I'm going on
Yeah.
mute.
That's what we
Oh,
talking about.
okay, okay.
So how you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I hope I didn't interrupt anyone. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I was in.
No, so we discussing this nigga and him threatening you. So let's get to the bottom of that. Is this nigga still threatening you? Is he sending you messages? Do you? I mean, what's
I
going on with
wouldn't
these
say
threats?
threatened though. I'm not sure that would be the right word. Right?
What
But
would you call it when he tells you if you keep talking, he's gonna send your naked pictures to your kid?
oh shit, I don't know. I
Okay.
don't, but
Is he still doing the I don't know since we're gonna play that game?
but I mean, I'm not. I don't. I'm not gonna say anything bad about dude. I just think he's foul.
You think he's foul? I mean, you told me the nigga stole from you. I never got what he stole from you, but this is the type of nigga he is. So you flew the nigga out there. The nigga got mad at you because he couldn't get to your house via car because he ain't got a license. He didn't have the money to Uber to you, even though you offered to have him Uber you. You picked him up multiple hours later. Is anything I'm saying a lie at this point? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Nicole, I mean, Nicole, you put the stuff out there yourself. So, I mean,
We trying to put it on the table. So this nigga can't embarrass you. This nigga can't play the game. And if he do anything else, he's a fuck nigga. So we trying to put this nigga out on Front Street to let him know that he's not gonna get away with this bullshit, right? Just like we did with Joe. We put Joe out there. Joe had to sit on fuck now. So tell me, if anything I'm saying is wrong, correct me.
she's gone now. But listen, I know she's listening. Nicole, you remember when you had that situation with Joe and it was a big problem, you know, and he was doing his little tour, if you will, and saying this, that, and the third about y'all situation and dragging your name all across the mud and you weren't speaking. And it just became, in my opinion, that's what led to, um, the situation that we had that night when you were saying, you were gonna kill yourself or whatever, because you wanted to tell your story. Remember, you kept saying you wanted to tell your side of the story because it just became too much. I mean, why sit back and allow it to happen again? Because just like he do everybody else, he is gonna try to dirty your name up first and more so that he looks like less of the bad guy here, and you've already put the stuff out there, so that just really set the ball rolling on everything.
I mean, you eat that nigga
Yeah,
hard as fuck.
I didn't mean to though.
No, but you told the truth, just like I said. Back to what I said earlier. Did I lie at any point? That anything that you told me was it me making shit up?
I don't lie about anything. Seriously.
Okay,
I if I was gonna lie about something, honestly, I would edit the parts that I would not want you guys to see or
okay.
whatever.
So the
I'm
nigga
just
got mad at you when you flew him out because you paid to fly him out there.
I don't want to go into that scenario,
But
but
did I lie?
no, but how no, you didn't lie. I did. I mean, I did.
So the janitor hit me up. He came in my DMs. I just want to clear some things up. So the
Um,
janitor came in here and he said that you sent him.
don't call him the janitor though. I mean, I have feelings for the dude. I don't
Yeah,
hate him.
she's
I'm
still
sure you do.
protecting this
But
dude.
but personally, fuck that nigga because he came at me sideways and I told him to square the fuck up and he didn't want no parts of that. So, but I'm just trying to correct some things. Did I ever at any point try to get with you and you deny me?
Me? No. And wait. What do you guys? I don't want to get into you guys' squabble
No, no,
because
no. I'm clarifying things between me and you. Did
I'm
I try to get with you and you deny me?
I'm not good. No, I
Why
told
not
you.
clarify that? That's an
That ain't got nothing to
accusation
do
made
with shit.
against
But wait,
Donnie.
you guys aren't gonna do this English thing with me. Just hang on. I said what happened that time you were coming to help me, right? Like same thing that he was coming to do. That's what I said. So if that's what you're talking about, then
Okay, but did I need you to fly me out? Because I was getting you into rehab. So did I need you to fly me out? Did I need you to buy me a ticket?
no. But I mean, if I would have though. Like, what kind of
But did
person
I
would I
need you
be?
to? Did I even ask you to buy me a ticket?
Wait. But no, but that's a separate issue. No, you didn't. You didn't ask me if that. You didn't ask me for anything except I.
Can I say
I
something,
offered.
Donnie?
Go
You
ahead.
said that he was coming out to do the same thing that Suge was coming out to do, but
Mhm.
then you said it's a separate issue. So which one is it? Because
It's
was
a
Suge
separate
coming
issue
out to help you get in rehab?
that's not what I mean.
Okay, because
What
I
I'm
mean, I
saying
think
is,
Donnie and Suge was coming out for two different reasons. That's what I'm trying to.
oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
And
if
you
no,
said you didn't mean to, I guess, put the stuff out there or set it off or whatever. But I mean, you have a right to speak out
well, let
if
me
you're
clarify
going through
this with Donnie.
something.
I just figured out what Donnie was talking about. No, it was never anything like romantic or like anything sexual with Donnie. No,
Yeah.
it was strictly just what he said it was. So if that's what you're asking me, then yeah, it wasn't the same. Yeah.
So at no point, I just want to be very clear. At no point did I come out there on some I'm trying to fuck you shit. Y'all give me some money shit. It
No,
was me
I
coming out there on my own volition with my own money to get your ass into rehab, and I was prepping you
can you
before
stop
I came
saying
to
the
get you
rehab
into
part?
rehab. Why? What's the problem?
Because I don't want to be like I just
You
don't
don't
I
want
want
to
to
go
go?
through
mean,
that. I just don't want that. I just don't. Well, you can say it, I guess, but it's kind of. I don't know.
she's
It's
nowhere
kind of
near ready,
embarrassing.
y'all.
But that's fine. But my thing is the nigga is threatening you, and the shit's foul. And he need to be called the fuck out for it.
Yeah, don't be afraid to protect yourself at minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's not cool for him to threaten you and or make you feel afraid or blackmail you or whatever. If you and him didn't work out, and you trying to move on, you got a right to do that. It's just simple as that. And if he did you some kind of way that you didn't like and you wanted to express that, how you did in your video, he shouldn't be bothering you about that because hey, it shouldn't have happened if that's how he felt about it. He shouldn't have been uh trying to get money out of you or talking to you any old kind of way or whatever, but that's what happens. So there's consequences for everything. And if that's what you had to do in order to, I guess, get out of that situation or get him off your back in that way, it is what it
But
is.
I'm not a spiteful person. I'm not vengeful like that. That's not.
Right. I don't think anybody thinks you did it out of spite. I think you did it because a lot of people didn't know that that's what was going on,
You
and it
feel
was
for
a
yourself.
problem for you. And so
You sent that dude a couple $1,000 at that point, right?
you got a right to get yourself. You. I mean, I'm proud of you because you did something to get yourself out of a situation, or to say, okay, that's it. I don't like this. Enough. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and that's a big deal. And it's not, you shouldn't allow him or anybody else to make you feel like you're wrong for doing that, because that's you standing up for yourself. You have a right to do that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm proud of you because you went and made the whole video and aired that nigga out. I'm proud of you. You know how the balls that took, the level of strength that took.
Mm-hmm. Especially somebody like that dude who he will do videos on you for 3 years straight.
He ain't got shit else to do. What else he got?
Just drinking coffee, and he'll make up everything in a book, and his hoes will help him. Okay. Suge and the Sugettes. Who came up with that? Somebody did. Yeah. So I mean, it was it had to let you know that it was just like getting on her last nerve to just be like, nah, this
Yeah.
gotta stop. This gotta stop. To just say blah,
Well, she's scared.
I think so. And I think it took a lot of
courage.
courage to do what she did. And that shows to me a lot of progress too. So, and I don't like the fact that she's scared, because I don't think.
Yeah, because that's a block.
Yeah, I don't think that it's even really that she wants to protect him. I think she really she wasn't feeling it, because to make that video, like, she didn't just put the text message. She made the whole video like it was done nicely, So that was her saying something to herself. I don't want to be treated like this. I don't want this situation. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good to me. So I want out. That's a big deal. And when somebody says that, then you should respect it.
Yeah.
But he can't let go.
Absolutely.
He can't let go. That's his cash cow. That was how he was getting his rent paid.
Hey, he messed it up. You messed it up, Slick.
Running around here with pounds of some medical marijuana on
You messed that up,
on the internet. Yeah, nigga, I bought this $350 worth of weed, nigga. I'm set for life. Niggas can retire. I'm moving to Bermuda.
Yeah, you messed that up, Slick. You're gonna have to go find you a new one.
Calm down, Nino Brown. $300 dope dealing ass
nigga. How many women is in the Suge?
How many what?
Women is in the Sugettes.
How many members?
Man, I know it's some hidden ones we never see. He got all these other channels that they not exactly female. I don't know. Nyla says some of them is actually him. So hey, I'm gonna start going back to some things that Nyla is saying. Okay, I am. She
now
said,
I understand.
Damn, what's the name with him? I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start thinking back on some of that, because hey, so far she's batting. Her score is up there on being accurate. Okay, so yeah, man.
Wow. The light just keeps getting more and more dim on this guy.
And this is tragic, because this is a reflection of black men. So when motherfuckers be like, black men ain't shit, niggas ain't shit, they looking at this nigga. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing the shit I'm supposed
trying to get her in rehab. And he's over here finessing her away from that type of lifestyle. Like, he don't
And
that shit blew me.
I hope you listened to what Donnie was saying, because I was involved during that time. I remember this distinctively, when he was supposed to be going out there to help physically help her getting to rehab. Now, this is somebody willing to do this out of their time and energy, right? And this guy over here is on the other end, pulling her towards him, but not only that, lying and saying she's in rehab, telling her to lie and say she's in rehab.
Mm-hmm.
and it's
I
not
remember
caring.
I remember when she first got on that show. I got off because I was in London. My child was born, so I was in London. My reception was real fucking bad. Niggas couldn't hear me. I hit
Mm-hmm.
this nigga up. I said, "Hey, fam, pull her off the call. She high. I can tell she's high.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
good, nigga. She good, nigga. She high. Let her go, nigga. Let her go.
Yes,
She got to get
and
her shit
that's why
together."
I hopped up there.
I
Yep,
remember that
yep. Because I
because
knew
I
she
was
was high.
listening.
You could tell. You could tell. And that's why I was like, you want to get off of here and talk? And he went fucking crazy. He went crazy for me on me for saying that. He went crazy. I was like, nah, she don't need to be up here right now. Plus, the press he trying to pressure her. She didn't feel like talking.
See, it's certain type of niggas who like a weak woman, right? And not calling, shit. I mean, it is what she in the throes of addiction. So you got to understand, she falling at the wayside. He see her falling at the wayside. He see an opportunity. Ain't nobody. I'm telling you, this nigga couldn't go up to no woman in real life and be like, "Hey, yeah, what's up?" They call me Suge, yeah, I rap. I got no sleep ENT. I'm a part-time
You
janitor.
can't.
I'm
Not at
doing all
all.
this. Bitch was like, "What? Oh, nigga, where your car at?" Well, my car, I got this bus pass right here. Just take me all over the city. I can ride all the way up until 12 o'clock.
He looked like
Mm.
he wear dirty Air Force Ones. No lie.
Mhm, mhm,
Like the old ones that he cleaned off and put that white paint on, that white shoe
mm.
paint. He looked like he wear that.
He showed a
And
lot of pictures of
yeah,
him that looked like he stayed fresh, if you will, with the clothing. It's just
he be
that
in
I don't think he has
glasses.
good
He be having
taste.
glasses
I
on.
don't think he coordinates well.
He wears J-Lo glasses.
I don't know. I just seen that he showed a lot of pictures with him like in, you know, uh kicks looking nude and different outfits and stuff.
Oh, you mean
I
from
Probably,
the
just
money that he got? He went
probably
shopping.
from the money he got. He getting 600 or 700. Of course, that nigga doing niggas. He ain't fixed that license though. I bet you that.
Oh, what is
I bet
this?
you he didn't go down to that court and tell them niggas he fixed that license though.
Yeah, that's supposed to be priority right there. Because he did videos in the past where he was driving a
Yeah,
car.
he probably
I'm
driving
like,
illegally. That
How
nigga get
far?
pulled
How
over.
long
They
ago?
towing that car and it's a wrap.
it was a long time. It was a long time ago. He was
Yeah.
like, and he was saying that was his car. He bought it.
Nigga, where he
Mm.
buy a car with no license at? Where do you know a dealership that's gonna sell you a car and
That's
your
why
shit
I'm
revoked?
saying, like, damn, people be really on this mug fronting.
When you leave the
Can't
dealership,
hear you, Donnie.
can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, you're so loud.
All right, can you hear me now? Better?
Yeah, I hear you for sure.
All right, so when you leave that dealership, this is what happened. They say, okay, we got your information. We're gonna go through the DMV or the MVD or whatever it is in your area, and we're gonna get your license and registration. You got the money for that. This nigga had to do that. If this nigga bought that car off the street, whoever was giving him that car took their plates. So where did you get a car with insurance on it, with a license on it that's gonna cover you, and you ain't got one?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, in the Midwest, you'd be surprised what can happen.
Oh, you must know. You got some information on it, huh?
I'm
Did
from
you
the
buy that nigga a
Midwest.
car?
Uh, No, but I was going.
You
Well,
was
I
going
already.
to.
Yeah. No, I don't want
Did
to talk
you?
about that stuff though.
So let me ask you this: do you feel comfortable telling us what this nigga stole from your house? I'm just curious.
I, that's not even that. But that's not even the issue. That's not even the problem that I
Okay.
had though.
Well, how
Let
about
me.
this? Is he
Yeah.
threatening you now currently? Is he a problem for you currently?
Well, he's a problem, but not. Let me just say my words. Like the reason why. Okay, so I thought we were friends, blah blah blah, and every day I just the only reason I had sent that message was because he made it seem like he didn't know me. We weren't friends, blah blah blah, and all these people were in my inbox were saying stuff. So I'm like, why don't you make it right? Why do you have these women saying they need to protect me from me and stuff like that when I'm not? And then they told me I had to go through them to talk to him, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that when he's right there. That's just not what I'm gonna do.
And
So that's how it started, and then he started cursing me out again and again, and I was like, dude, you need to stop. And he would say I was like disgusting, and he's been saying he was gonna expose me, post pictures, blah blah blah. So then I told him, I go, look, I'm too stressed. Like I can't handle. Most people that know me know I can't handle stress well. So I after, and this was after a while. This was like way before Thanksgiving. Like I've been trying to deal with this dude, and I was like, you gotta stop. You have all these people thinking I'm harassing you, talking about I dogged you out for your trip in California. I get that, but I didn't dog you out. So, but anyways, that was my thing. Like I was there, and he has all these women are cursing me out, sending me these messages. All he had to do was say, no, we're friends. That's it. I don't think he
You
has to
did
ask
that
me
nigga
for
like
that.
Future do his Instagram models. Hey, bitch, you flying out? Oh, you not fucking? All right, we'll pay for your own trip back.
Well, no, I mean, but see, that's the thing, though. The only reason why I'm saying all that stuff now is because he did, he's doing this little live stream. I saw it, whatever, it's cool. But he's lying. Like, I don't do anything to anyone. When he says that I'm dirty and I treat people bad, you know what? I'm very honest. I'll say what I do and what I don't do, but we were supposed to be friends, and he's saying like, yeah, okay, he's gonna show all these pictures, blah blah. He's been saying that for so long. So that's why I sent that message about. That's why my video was about gaslighting, but everybody missed the message.
Yeah, I saw it. Nicole, he's doing. I knew you was talking about him too, but he's doing a live stream talking about you right now.
No, I can't understand he's talking about other people. I just saw like some pictures, and then I clicked off. I couldn't stand this, so. I know that it's gonna be more. It's cool.
Yeah,
I just don't
he's
know
gonna
why
come out and say a lot of things, but we all know, for the most part, everybody know who this dude is and what he be saying and what he be doing, and that most of the stuff he say, it don't even be true. Even when he have what he call evidence, a lot of times that shit be fabricated. So as far as I'm concerned, if the dude ain't bothering you, if he willing to move away, move on or whatever, then hey, however you want to handle the video portion of it, fine. But if he's like threatening you, trying to tell you to keep your mouth shut or else, because he can't control what comes out of your mouth. If he's like telling you that he's gonna show your pictures and all this kind of stuff, like, don't let him, frighten you and threaten you and harass you.
He's been doing that. I can give you a timeline. Let me look at my other phone. So, because it just sucks because people that actually know me, this is why I got mad at Child. It's like, why don't they say something? There's just things that I would not do. And I've never broken up with a guy before. This is crazy. But he started this out of nowhere. And he just started to like go off on me saying, I'm gonna expose you. This is Thanksgiving when he started saying that. I was like, what did I do to you? He's like, I'm gonna show all your pictures, blah blah blah. And so when he kept saying that, and then he'll start talking to me, and then he'll call me like a disgusting bitch and blah blah blah, crackhead, blah blah blah, whatever. So then that's why
You a disgusting bitch, but I bet you that nigga had his mouth on your pussy. Go ahead.
Hey. So wait, let me find the messages.
You disgusting bitch. Let me eat your pussy.
Nicole, ew, Suge though, ew. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, dude, I was fucked up. So
I told you.
That nigga brought that dope over, nigga. He put the nose in the pussy. They bet you had an orgasm like never seen before, nigga.
I'm not gonna get.
Hey, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. People hook up all the time off the internet, y'all. So let's
I like this dude. Like I like him. So he
I gotta ask a question though. I have a genuine question, and I really want like a for real answer, if it's possible. If it's not, that's fine. What about this man? Because you've been dealing with him for 5 months. Because that whole exposure thing that happened with Josiah was in August. So, what about this man did you find desirable, and what made you continue to deal with him for 5 months? If he's been abusing you for this long.
I wouldn't say he was abusing me. I just would say that I don't think I wouldn't say he abused me. No, he never put
Has he been, hasn't he been talking to you in a rude, disrespectful way this whole time?
not yeah, but
That's abuse. That's a form of verbal and emotional abuse, and he's been trying to make you feel guilty for things that
It's
clearly aren't
manipulation.
your fault. You know,
Hmm
let me
so
go back
yeah,
to
he
some of the
has
messages so I
been.
could be accurate. Let me go back
Because I remember we discussed it early on. You
yeah,
know,
give me like you guys keep talking. Let me go to the beginning. Let me because I have a clearer head. Let me go to my. Okay, so
You reading them?
huh?
You reading them? Go ahead, read them.
I'm not gonna. But when we start, okay, so at first it was just me helping him because of what he did for me. Like that's just how I am. But then he is like the nicest guy I've been with. So I
That's how they
wanted.
start out. That's how these abusers start out. The predatory ways. They act like
Excuse
they
me.
a saint. See,
No,
abusers start out by acting like they're a saint. They come to you like they're a blessing. They come out with the cape. They come with the white glove on, and they put their hand out and grab you and pull you out the mud. And they go, "Oh, I
dude, I
got
don't
you."
know that language. Let me tell you. So I did go
Mhm.
to read. I did go right. But then when I took off, I was gonna give him $30,000, blah blah blah. And he said, well, he might as well give it to me.
Whoa!
But what?
You was gonna give that
I
nigga
had to mute
30,000?
on that. I
No,
had
no,
to mute
no.
on that.
The place. I didn't have to wait because I wasn't gonna use insurance. I was gonna just pay for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, but then he said, well, it got really quiet, and then he's like, why are you gonna do that? And I said, because this is like I left because I couldn't have my car, and I just thought it was absolutely ridiculous, so I left. But I was gonna go back, but then when I told him like, hey, I'm gonna pay this amount, and he said that he goes, well, why? That's a lot of money just to get off some dope. Like, I'll help you. So that's how that happened.
That's how that shit starts. You see that?
Yeah.
Do you
So
see the baseline?
the thing
What's his
that
name?
when
Did the
he's
same
talking
shit.
about
Go
like
ahead.
my house, and he's talking about like my house, like he's like, this is what he's saying, and he's gonna put out there. That's the only reason I'm saying it right now. Is like, so when he's like, oh yeah, your house is a mess, but anytime somebody comes in my situation, I told him that anyway. I was like, yeah, my house, and then he started calling me like gropers and stuff like that, which was hilarious because I was like, you're gonna stay in my condo, you're not gonna stay at the house with me. Like, be for real.
Oh, you
So
separated the nigga. He was mad.
because I knew that the place was so by this time I was really sick, really, really sick. And I told him that I said, if you're gonna come, you have to like really help me. All I need you to do is not give me anything and just to you don't have to do anything for me because I have an assistant and I have a nanny for the kids. But I just said don't do anything. I didn't want the nanny to come around like when I was sick like that, but I did have a helper there. All you got to do is make sure that I wake up and make sure that I remember to eat. That's it. For
So
like
This is
4
basically, you
days.
brought that nigga
so.
to be an
This
assistant to
is
you.
hurting me to my core.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
I
you.
haven't.
What I'm hearing is she's saying
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
she
wait,
was
wait, wait,
gonna
wait, wait, wait.
detox,
Yeah.
and he lied to you and said he was gonna help you do that, but he didn't. He brought you. Okay, go
No,
ahead,
he did
continue.
help a lot. He did. But that's the thing though. It's
How
like,
long did Suge stay there?
well, that's neither here nor there. It was like over a week. But
Because
that's
he ain't
neither
got no
here nor there.
job.
He
Go
did
ahead.
help. But this is the thing though. Like, I was completely honest with this guy. And so when I came back and he's like when he told someone, this lady like said something to me, and he's like, these people, you see how they are, they always trying to harass me and stuff. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not these people, And so he would always talk down to me in front of people and like curse me out in front of people. And I was just like, that's not
When he
cool,
was there.
Well, this is like on
But
his
you
live
have to be
streams.
very mindful of
He
that
was nice,
because
like,
anyone that will use your trials against you to try and hurt you when they were supposed to be standing in the gap for you does not love you.
well, the thing is though, like, I was like, I get like, okay, he sent me these messages like, I'm sorry, but these other pictures I'm gonna post, blah blah. I didn't keep it like, Donnie, when you were coming out, I told you what was up, right? I said what I have, where you could stay, you would be super comfortable, but the house that I have, like, and plus I got him a hotel just in case he wasn't comfortable at the house at my place. So I booked the hotel like for like 10 days or so just so he could be comfortable.
This
And
is
gave him
blowing
a
my
car.
mind.
Yeah.
But he said like, he goes, you flipped out on me and you're like, and he says that he never said anything about me. But you know, when people start asking stuff like, well, what happened to you guys? How do you fall out? And you don't say anything, that's still saying something when your live streams are like, people are harassing me. So do you understand what I'm trying to say? That's still trying to act like Nicole is attacking me. And that's what I told him. And I sent the messages. I was like, I work online. Make this right. I didn't do anything to you, dude. I paid for your bankruptcy. What are you talking about?
You paid for that nigga's bankruptcy, baby?
Yeah.
So what
Because
is
he was
bankruptcy?
stressed
Bankruptcy is
about that.
3,500 or 4,500, 35 or 4,500, right? You paid for his bankruptcy?
Yeah. And for the attorney, yeah.
How
Nicole,
long ago was that?
you did all of this for him, and he was still
Because
fussing at you and cussing at you and being mean to you.
this was
What
before
did
I
that
even
say
had
to
a
you?
conversation with him. This was as a friend. Yeah, this is as a friend. Because he was stressing out, and I said, let me, well, when he asked me, though, the problem was because of my situation, it's like you can't just take money out when you have a certain amount, and it's hard to explain. Like your family would get power. Wait, is that the word? Because of guys taking advantage and stuff like that.
You
So
have a trust. You have a trust. Okay.
yeah. So I couldn't. So I had to send only cash, and so I would tell them like, okay, I need like 3 days because they're gonna think that I'm using drugs and they're gonna get a court order. Like I can only spend like $2,500 a day. That's it.
What,
And
man?
yeah.
So that's your
I'm
bank
like,
limit. Okay. So let me ask you this.
no, I don't
Because
have
one of the text
any
messages,
bank. No, like that's
most
all
bank,
I could spend like total, like between the three of us.
okay, so now in the message
Yeah,
that you
that's
sent,
how
you
my
did that
shit
video
is.
earlier. You did a video earlier. The video had screenshots and text messages between y'all. He said he bought you some dope.
Yep.
Now, did he bring you dope when he came out there, or did he buy dope when you were out there?
No, that was for me to go when I was to go out there.
So you were supposed to come out there, and he was gonna get you doped up and have you spend your money. Okay.
I gave him.
He's gonna use you as an ATM. Yeah, but he
So you was
wants
gonna
Wait,
you
so
doped
come.
up
you
so you
sent
spend
him
more.
the money to
Wait,
get you
what?
straight before you got there?
Let me tell you what that nigga was gonna do,
I
right?
don't know.
So he was gonna get you doped up. He was gonna have you come out there. He was gonna buy a ticket. He was gonna have you come to his house. You gonna be doped up. You was gonna go to the dealership and buy him a new car. You was gonna buy him a car and put some rims on it. You was probably gonna put some beats in it because that 50-year-old
Oh my
nigga still
God,
think
I
he's
had
20.
already given. Like you didn't see that. Like I had already. Okay, so never mind. Because I just feel stupid.
So the nigga
Don't
earlier
feel
sent me a message
stupid.
talking about he was balling, and he sent me a picture of him with an in dash in his car or in a car. Did you buy him a car? You sent him enough money probably to get him a car. So that's what that is, okay?
Well, he
He
took
probably
so much from me.
I
Like
saw
he took.
you're very giving. I saw in the text message you said that's I think your love language or how you express
Yeah,
care.
that's my love
Yeah.
language. Yeah.
Yeah. And
yeah.
I know people like that. It's not a bad thing. It's just some
I'm
people don't
It's
deserve
just
it. Some
when
people
you're
take
I'm just telling
advantage.
you,
constantly
based on what
when
that
you're
nigga said,
constantly pouring into other people, there's nobody pouring into you. So you're
Yeah.
depleted and you're constantly pouring into these broken ass men because you're broken and you're trying to fix
hmm
something in them and you think that you're going to vicariously fix yourself. And that's not
Yeah.
how this works.
Yeah. When
because it
you run
sounds like
into the
that nigga.
guy that says, you know what, don't put that away. I don't want to take your money. Then that's somebody you could probably move forward with. You know what I'm saying?
God
A
damn, you
real
spent over
man
We
10K?
were already okay. So
is
you guys
not
know I was
going
gonna have
to.
a kid, right? Like we were already. Well, okay, we didn't hear that.
You
We
spent
were.
okay, so I just got your message. You spent over 10K on this nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
More than that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So he
but
probably
it
he
definitely.
probably did buy a car, but he put it in his son's name.
I know that he.
That's why he tripping.
Yeah, think about this. He all that money, and he did not. I guarantee you, spend it wisely.
Mm-mm.
So that tells
No,
you a
but he
lot about
took like
him.
a lot. But see, the thing was though, that wasn't like when I brought that up to him. I wasn't upset. I didn't like him going in my safe and stuff like that. I didn't like that because that's like I'm making a money dress, and can you imagine like how many $100 bills you need from a dollar dress,
The nigga
right?
went to your safe, so he stole
Yeah.
cash. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and I had 100 stacks I had like 10,000 bucks.
Did you get him the
I'm
combination?
telling you, he a
No.
So did he
crackhead.
steal $10,000?
That's not the point. That's not the point. My point was this: when I told him about like, okay, I was like, yeah, I took care of everything. Like when I figured like was gonna be together, blah blah blah. I didn't want him to take stuff without telling me because it makes my OCD go nuts, and that was what caused all this fighting. Because like, okay, when he would take like his stuff, even though like I was gonna buy it, like I bought like everything he needed, but he still took my stuff too, and he said that it's not wrong if you're together, and I disagree. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm starting to hear echoes. It's a lot of
I
fumbling. I can
No,
hardly hear what you're
so
saying.
I just switched out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying that he's a thief or anything like that, but I am saying that like my
Well, the nigga
glasses and
stole
stuff like that
$10,000 from you.
when he would huh
The nigga stole money out your safe. You said he stole $10,000
no
out your safe.
I was saying that caused a lot of problems when he saw that like what I had there, but I've never had issues like that where someone would just want it because they seen it, you know what I mean? Like,
But the nigga took money out your safe. That's
Yeah, you
theft.
were
he
open. You were
showed it to
very
me, but
open.
no, that's not the safe was open. Now you guys gotta remember, like I was so sick. Like
Baby girl, if you have money on the counter, fuck a safe, and
Yeah.
the nigga takes it out your house away from you, that's theft.
Yeah, you were very open with him, and so you let him know a lot. You felt comfortable
I
letting
didn't
him
let him know
know a
about the
lot
safe. He
about you and
found
what
it.
you had.
He was like cleaning. He did clean the house, like and stuff like that. But
Clean that
told
safe too.
I told him though, like that stuff bothers me, and now my attorney's saying, oh, this is missing. You're saying you didn't take it. I don't know, but my issue was I didn't make a big deal when I asked him to like some of the stuff he took was like heirlooms, like you know what I mean. And I said,
Nicole, where's your family,
Whoa.
sweetie? Nicole, where's your parents? Are your parents alive?
my parents. What do I need? Yeah,
That's
my
a tough
parents are
area for her.
alive, but
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
okay, so like stuff that he said doesn't matter, like a blanket and things like that. But okay, my glasses. I got my daughter a white BMW, right? So these glasses were to go with that when she turned 16.
Your
and I was
daughter
like,
is not okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I already bought her. I bought her a car at 10.
In it.
But don't worry about that. So, anyways, I had these glasses, Versace sunglasses that he took, and I was like, "Why? I was giving those to my daughter, and it freaks me out to look for stuff." And he's like, "You're gonna argue about a pair of glasses?" I'm like, "They're $1,500."
Yeah, if it's a BMW accessory, it's
He
very
a bitch ass
expensive.
nigga.
Yeah,
Hear me
because
out. Hear me clearly,
I
because
had
I'm
a
at the
Beamer.
point now where I can't
Bianca, fire
fucking
him
do
the
it.
fuck
He
Yeah,
is
hold
a
on.
bitch ass
let me
Hold
finish.
nigga.
on. She
Hello.
Yeah, if
Okay, let me
I understand, but I was wanting to know, like, your family. Is your family around? Are you close with your family?
No.
No,
Okay.
she's not close with her family. So
yeah, but your parents are still living? Like your parents are still alive?
yeah, I know that she hopped off, but I know that no, she's still on. She's probably shut down. That's a tough area for her. So
Okay.
Hey,
I didn't want to
can I
get
say
into it. I
something,
just was
guys?
curious because I'm just trying to figure out where's just somebody, because to have all these things
There
and the
isn't a who.
money and
There
stuff, it
isn't
had
a
to come
somebody.
from somewhere. It had to come from somebody, right? Having a trust
Well,
and all
see,
of that.
that's wealth. That's generational wealth.
Right.
That's
And
where
I'm
that
saying
comes from.
exactly. So it had to come from a
But
generation
just
above
because
her.
there's
So where are
generational
these?
wealth does not mean there's generational protection. And that's what she does not have.
Yeah, that's what
Judge, you want to speak? Go ahead.
That's
Wow.
fucking crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just trying to calm down our own thoughts at this time.
Yeah. Y'all could have told me, guys. You could have. I had fell asleep on the thing. I'm like, oh man.
We knew you was
I
asleep.
hope I wasn't snoring.
No,
But I
Yeah,
woke
you were
up
loud
into
as
that, and I
hell.
didn't
No,
want
I'm
to say
just
nothing
playing.
then because they was going deep in it. Oh man, I feel. I ain't even gonna lie.
after hearing that, I just lost all respect. That's just cold. I don't give a damn what it is. You don't take advantage of nobody.
Well, I'm
Even if
glad
I'm
you
like this,
finally
even
came
if the person
around.
put themselves out there. No, if the person puts themselves out there, that's like saying this. If I left if I left $50 on my table and you took it, that
Nigga,
ain't
if
my
I
fault
leave
for
a
leaving fifty
quarter on
dollars on
my
my table.
table,
It's your fault for taking them. No, but I'm just saying, it's not my fault for leaving $50 on my table. It's your fault for taking it.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, Nicole, you are a beautiful person with a beautiful soul. Because if
Wait,
I had the bag that
Hmm
you have, that nigga would have a tag on his fucking head right now.
but
And that's
wait,
just
you
how the
guys.
fuck I
So
feel
I,
about him.
Detroit
you
life.
guys, I don't. He's a good person. Okay, look, my point was this is like
No, 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 no. He's not a good person. A person that will
No.
steal from you will kill you. A
Yeah.
person that
You
That's
will
a
can't.
steal
Yeah.
fact.
from
That's a
you
fact.
will
He's
kill
dangerous.
you.
He's very dangerous.
Let me
And
tell
that, and
let
we
me
could
talk
see
about
that online, much less you had him in your home and this is what he's done. So he's actually proved what a lot of people
well,
have thought about
it got
him.
worse than
And
that.
I'm glad that you're
hold on,
okay.
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
glad
hold
that
on,
you
hold on,
made
hold on,
it
hold on,
through
hold on.
everything
It
and he
got
didn't do.
worse. What happened, baby?
Well, this is gonna be a little hard to explain, but I'll try
He
my
put his
best.
hands on you.
Hold
Go
on, let
ahead,
it.
tell him.
No, just
No,
let her talk.
I don't.
Let it come
He's
through.
not like that. Um,
He's tiny. That nigga's not gonna do none of that. Go ahead.
no,
Well, he
he's
might.
not like that. Okay, so
Oh, he scratched your ankle.
Hold on, let it go, let it go.
I would never let anyone touch my ankles. I'm a dancer. Okay, so so the I'm not used to the yelling, and it was like I had asked them like, "Hey, did you move this couch?" Like, blah blah blah, because I danced through my condo was like for me to dance, and so that's all I asked because I was gonna leave it there, but when he didn't say anything, so I moved it back, blah blah blah, and he's like, "Wow, you're just so that's when he's like, you're nitpicking, you're always saying what's yours. I can't even move anything," and I was like, "I just asked," and he's yelling, 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 and so my therapist had called and. I gotta talk to my therapist, but you're trying to leave. And now my house is an hour away from my condo, right? So we're getting into the car, and as he's yelling, my therapist told him, like, hey, you're gonna make her flip out. And so I ended up like, I mean, when I say like yelling, I mean like at the top of his lungs, like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Yeah,
black
feel me.
dude out in California, blah blah blah. You got me fucked up out here, blah. You're full of shit. I'm like, dude, you got, oh my god, like you have all my stuff, like you have full access. What do you mean? Like, just I'm sorry. He's like, this is over couch. So then I did.
Over a couch that ain't even his.
So I tried to jump out of the car because I saw this semi coming by, and so I tried to jump into the freeway because I
For the
couldn't
path of it.
stand that he was yelling at me. I ended up just getting out of the car and passing out, like, and then I ran from I because I was worried about like what he was gonna do, and so like when you're suicidal and they call like they put you on a hold.
5150.
Okay, so I was on the phone with my therapist at the time when I jumped out of the car, and then he goes when Suge was asking like what's wrong with her. He goes, she's having a panic attack. You got to give her space, but he was yelling so much, and then he goes, you're gonna cause her to have a crisis. And so when I jumped out of my car, it's like I couldn't breathe, but he was driving so reckless and yelling at me, and so it was like so impulsive. So then when I tried to jump out of the car, he got off the freeway or whatever, and then I just passed out. But
Wow.
he's like, you put me like through so much. But then I was just like, oh my god, this is a black dude trying to go to my place. Oh, he's gonna go to jail. So we get back. I ended up calling him. This guy saw me pass out, and so this trucker guy had picked me up, and just whatever. So that's how I got back to my place. And then my therapist and the ambulance. So now I have a warrant out. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go to the hospital. But I went to him, so I get to the car, and then he wants to take the car without me, and I said no because you're saying you don't want to be with me anymore, so you can't have the car. Blah blah. So then he starts saying I was gonna kidnap him, and he's like yelling that I was gonna kidnap him, and then he said like you're
Shit, not with the punk ass.
So I go, no, you gotta chill, you gotta chill. So then when he took my car keys and walked off, I kid you not, the cops came like right after that. When I told him that, he's like, well, who could have called the cops? And I was like, look where you are. As soon as they saw the car, back up and pull out.
Yeah,
Back
you in the
up.
white part of California. That shit
Mm-hmm.
don't slide
I don't even know what a white part of California is. I mean, it's just,
where you
it's not
live
even
at.
like,
The money part.
but it's patrol 24/7. So
Right.
as soon as he pulled out, and I was like, damn. So when he got out of the car and he went, like, he took my car keys, so I'm stuck because my other car is somewhere else, and I'm like, damn, I'm fucked up. I can't leave. And so he got lost, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna have my attorney find you. Where are you? Where are you? But then he ended up making it back to my condo, and he's like, well, she can meet me over here, and I was like, everybody's telling me like this is the most chaotic thing they've ever seen. My friend I was on the phone with, like, she's like, who's that yelling? I've never even
With
argued with
Octavia.
any guy. So, and he was trying to complain about me, and they were like, no, Nicole's good. It's you have the problem. You're a maniac. Like, they were telling him I never had these problems. So then he waited to talk to my kid's dad. So my kid's dad, he's like, I'm gonna give the keys to him. I'm gonna tell him everything. And he goes, okay. And I said, all right, but he's strapped. You can come, because the last black guy that showed up at my house, he shot him.
So
And
let me
he
tell you.
did. So when he went to talk to my kid's dad, like, he couldn't, because he's not gonna talk. You gotta see, like, picture how he is, and then coming to my house. Like, no
A
one's
little
gonna let this
aggressive
happen.
nigga, probably in a
Yeah.
do-rag and a t-shirt, talking reckless. This is a motherfucker who couldn't even play his fucking position right. So he came out there on some Stedman type shit, on some player
Wait.
to be a gigolo type shit and run your money up. And
He
he couldn't even
did
play his
help me a
fucking
lot out here,
position.
though. The thing is, though, I don't know why he flipped on me, and I don't like talking about this guy because he's not a bad guy at all.
He
was
just
like,
gave you some pancakes made out of shit, baby.
oh,
He
he did
gave
make
you
some.
some
He made
shit
some bomb ass
with
pancakes.
syrup on
I
it.
got,
Made out of
yeah,
shit.
he
Yeah.
did. I love pancakes. Wait, we're not talking about real pancakes.
Yeah.
So did he ever
Nigga had
talk
some
to?
time.
Did he ever talk to your children's father?
My
Nah, he
children's
didn't
father
do it.
passed away. Oh, my son's dad. Yeah, my son's dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they never talked.
No, the son's dad. He talks
Oh,
to
when
son's
he got
dad.
upset
What did the
and he
son's
wanted to
dad
come
say?
back, then no, he said my kid's dad. I told him he could come back. My kid's dad he said he could come back, but we do have stand your ground out here.
What did the son's dad say? What did he say about
He
doing what
doesn't
he
care
talked
what
to?
I did to him. He's just like the help to him. Like, he doesn't care. We haven't been together for over 5 years. What is he talking about?
No, I thought you said that you were gonna put him on the phone with the guy or something like that.
No. Oh, he's a doctor. He's not gonna get on the phone. That's
But
like his work.
they had a conversation, right?
So
Yeah.
he was waiting because Suge took my keys. So he was waiting to give it to my kid's dad. My kid's dad was like, sure. You guys aren't getting along and he's going to come to the house. Okay. So I told him not to, because the last guy,
So
didn't make it to the front door.
did he have an actual? He never had a conversation with dude.
Yeah. But it was normal, like a normal one.
What did your kid's dad say about him after the conversation?
This was
He just said
so.
he just said I need better friends.
So basically, he told
Wow.
you the nigga was a loser. Okay.
Well, he's no, he's not, and that's why I was trying to help him, because he has a lot of things that he just.
Baby, this is a grown ass man who's almost 50, who's a seasonal janitor begging you for money.
He's not,
That
though.
is the
I'm not gonna talk about his
definition of a
character, because
loser.
I'm not gonna put him down like that. The only thing that hurt me, though, is like when he's calling me certain stuff and saying like,
Yeah, it sounded like you went through a lot when he was there. It just sounds like that was really stressful, having to go into the hospital and jump out the car. And so when you had to jump out of the car, he kept going and he left you there.
Yeah, he left her there.
Yeah, he found his way back.
Now this was in California. This was in
Nicole.
California, though, right?
You said somebody else brought you home?
Nicole, this is what I want you to do. And I hate to say this because this is a black man. You have to say some slick shit about a black man like this, right? But this man stole some $1,500 glasses and some money and some other shit, some heirlooms, right? You need to file a police report on this nigga. Reason you need to file a police report on this nigga is because he's robbed you, he's taken shit from you, and now he's threatening you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, this nigga's a predicate felon. Does he really want to have that fucking time over some shit? He could
Man,
have
I'm
finessed the
telling
game
you,
and
I
kept
wouldn't call
moving.
the fucking police.
Because the nigga,
I'd take
any
about
nigga out
5
here,
bands
Who is
and
they?
send it to crackhead in Ohio, and that nigga will be gone.
Yeah, and as a
Wow.
Use the
BMW
wrong
owner,
word
I
for
already
stupid.
know a matching accessory is expensive. And it's no
Yeah.
point for him to have it when he doesn't have a car to go with it because people aren't stupid. You know
But
what
the
Right?
I'm
The
What did
thing,
he
saying?
get? He stole it so it could go with his dirty Air Force Ones. I'm
the
sick of this
nigga
nigga.
couldn't
no,
even
the
play
thing
his
that
fucking
bugged me
position.
though, the thing that
Wow.
bugged me was not. It's like don't. What I didn't like
I
besides
don't
all
like
of that
him.
was don't tell people I'm this
I
bad
don't say that about
person.
many people.
Right. Because you were nice to him and he was
I
actually
like
mean
this.
to you.
Well, yeah, especially like the thing saying like I dogged him out and all this stuff, and I was a dirty bitch, I was a whore, I was disgusting bitch is what he said, and just cursing me out like, and I'm like, why do you do that? And then he hangs up on me, just always hanging up the phone on me after yelling and then not talking to me for days, or like not talking to me for a while. And I just said, well, even besides like a relationship, let's be friends, but there was a kid issue there, and I know that he can't wait to he's gonna put it all out on his stream anyway. I don't care what he says. He told me that he's gonna put all that stuff out there and people are gonna hate me. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did get
Understand.
we're gonna have a
Anybody
kid.
with
But
common fucking sense is going to
but
listen to him,
I
and they
lost
know
the
you.
kid.
They know that you have a drug addiction. So for this grown ass man who's 50 years old, who is going to get online and say all this shit about you, and he fucked with you, and he ate your pussy and did all this shit, he ain't shit. And anybody following him ain't shit. So
Oh
it
dang,
doesn't really
you know what?
matter what a bunch of ain't shit niggas is saying, and you spend they rent in a day.
Well, can I ask you a question, Nicole? I do admit you might have went over this. I had actually fell asleep and I just woke up. And I was listening to the story. Then like started the whole thing before? You know what I mean? Did he like say he was just gonna talk about you? What like brought it up that everything? What was like the stuff the thing? 'Cause I remember seeing a video. He was in a car at one time, and I was sitting there thinking, well, I didn't know he had a car.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga don't have a
Because
license.
That's
I mean, just give an example. My girlfriend's sitting here, and she's like, "Oh, what? Wait a minute, that nigga live in Cleveland." She's like, "Yeah, motherfuckers like that here will do that shit." And just
Kasha,
be like,
check your phone, love.
Huh?
Check your phone, Akasha. I'm about to text you. Go ahead.
Okay.
"Yeah, but go ahead, Nicole. Like, what's the? I mean, yeah, you can't. If he, I mean, plain and simple, you done already. If he done already taken something from you, so in my book, that's two type of people I don't really go with for liars and thieves. Once you steal, you kind of know, like you. To me, that's the reason why. To me, I don't even fuck with old man no more because you start associating with thieves. So I just figure, yeah, you associate with them, you are one.
well, I get confused because of he's because of the wording. Like I just have a weird disorder. It's hard to explain, but it's like if something's abstract, I can't understand it. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Kind of. It's like has if
Mhm.
I can't read between the lines.
Well,
So
well,
Hey,
well, well,
Nicole, hold on 1 second for me, Judge. Hey, Nicole. Um,
wait,
Honestly,
who's this?
I'm not here to talk about Suge because that's not my concern. My concern is you being okay.
Who am I speaking
We
to?
This is Roger. This is
Oh,
Roger.
okay.
Now we know you have a drug problem. You're not the first person to have a drug problem.
Okay.
It's okay. I just want you to be at the point where you truly want help for yourself. I personally really want you to go somewhere where you can get professional help because you
I
need it at this point, Nicole.
I
You
did.
need it.
I did go. Like I know.
No, no, no. Hold on, Nicole. I'm not trying to talk about your past.
Yeah.
Even if you have in the past, that's okay. It's okay for you to start again. If you came in and you
No,
stumbled
I'm
with
clean
it,
at this
you to
moment.
start
Like
again.
today, I am clean. Like right
Okay.
now.
What
I'm
you? I'm glad.
what?
I'm glad
But
to
let me
hear
answer.
that. I'm glad
Let
to
me
hear that.
answer the other yet because I don't want to forget. When did this start? I is that's the question, right?
Yeah.
I think that was the question when it. I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, that was the question.
That's the question. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how the fallout happened. It was just sudden. Hang on for a second. I could tell you. Let me grab my other phone.
Because everything we've gotten so far is basically just showing a nigga who really lucked up into a situation where he can get some money and he fucked the game off. Because even if because I'm not even gonna play. Like, listen, if the nigga never said that he went after these people for them being morally wrong and everything else, the nigga played the game fucking wrong. If he was gonna run Nicole up out her pocket, he did that and then he took off. He had a clean fucking break. Now you out here trying to high side and do all this extra shit. You should have just
That
shut the fuck
wasn't
up.
even that wasn't
The
a deal
abuse
breaker.
and the stress wasn't necessary, man.
That wasn't the deal breaker though. It was just the slander of my name. Like I just said, it's not cool that you're acting like I did you so wrong. Now keep in mind, like I had got a house. Like we were looking at like a house, and like I was.
Oh my god.
I was surprising him with the house. Like I was gonna buy. Like I put down
You
like
was
half
gonna
a
buy the
home.
nigga
He
a
got a
house,
car.
baby.
Huh?
You was gonna buy that nigga a house, baby.
Hold on, let her
Well,
go.
no, I
She
was buying
going.
me
Let her
one.
go.
Well, yeah, because what are we gonna do? Rent? Like,
Well, that's what that nigga do. do you hear
Who
that?
does that?
Do you hear
okay, so
that?
I'll tell you the
She got a
challenges.
drug
He said
addiction,
that
and
shit
this nigga is
dirty.
paying rent, and he's happy and comfortable there.
No, because if
What
you
are we gonna do? Rent?
well, renting though, I mean, that's just like, well, you would rent a place if you're on vacation. Like you would rent your house on. What do you? No, I'm gonna buy a house. I'm gonna rent a house.
Yeah,
Okay, so
coming from a different class, you think a different way, you know?
well, yeah, because I'll be throwing my money. Like I just sold my other house. Like
Nicole is my favorite.
Nicole, you don't need to be on air and telling everything about your money. That's something you
well,
don't
no,
need
I
to
just
do. No, I'm just saying in
I got
generally.
confused. Okay, let me answer the question though. The money's not important, but buying a house is like that's not money. That's not a
That's
money thing. That's
baseline.
like a house thing.
That's a
Okay, so
loan.
That's baseline. Yeah, you don't fuck around. That's baseline for her. She's not out here
Hmm.
playing games.
no, you gotta spend your money because it
It's
loses its
stand, yeah,
spending
it's
power.
standard. It's what everybody should be doing. Like it's what people
Yeah,
should do.
Buying
if
Yeah.
a
you have
house. That's
$100, it
ownership.
loses every year. Well,
No,
hundreds.
that's
You gotta
that's
spend
not
your money.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
We'll deal with that later.
Okay, so look at well, and that's another problem we had too. In his defense, though, is like he said I couldn't relate to some of the stuff that he was talking about, and I have to admit I thought I could relate, but just like the pancake incident a few minutes ago, I was way off on a lot of things. But I didn't know that like there's just things I would say that would hurt it, that was rude maybe, but I didn't realize that there was people that went without stuff like
Yeah. It's like that when
completely.
you dealing with somebody and y'all come from two different walks of life.
But he
And they
didn't
tend to
understand
get
mine either.
offended by your verbiage because they don't understand that that's just normal thought process and talking, for you.
Yeah. So he got along better with like other people, but he was yelling in the store because the lady didn't understand him, and I was just like, you can't be doing that over here. You see, and he's like, you guys don't do anything. You just wake up, and the kids don't want to go to school. You guys just hang out, and I was like, yeah, because we need a day off. Like, what does everybody else do? And he's like, if you're tired, you don't go anywhere. So that's what you do. So, anyways, we fell out. He ended up going home. Like I got a ticket for him early. I bought him another ticket to go home because he said that after I kidnapped him, then he had
You got to
to
go.
like he
Wow.
went
Did you
home.
send him home on a spirit bus?
I
So
didn't want him to go. I said, look, I'm really sorry, but I was kicked. I was sick, so I didn't want him to go, but he was yelling at me so much, and it would make me withdraw. And then when I
he
didn't
wanted to
come
go
back,
home and smoke that dope.
no, I didn't smoke dope. Actually, I was clean.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh, it's marijuana. So look, here's the thing though. Like I would leave him by himself, and then we would argue. Like he smoked weed in the room, and we argued about that. But
Don't smoke weed in my room, nigga. Yeah, that's my house. Fuck you.
well, because I
Yeah.
had my kid with me, like I had my daughter, and so the whole house, and I've never smoked inside the house or my car. because I'm a businesswoman. On top,
Yeah,
I
and it
told you guys I'm
lingers.
a businesswoman.
You got that much sense. You know not to smoke in certain areas where it's gonna track back to you. Motherfuckers get in your car. They
Yeah,
look a
and
certain way.
so he would yell about stuff like he, and I can't understand where he's coming from. He's in a different state, and I'm like, you can't do this in the car. But I wasn't throwing my money in his face like he says. Like
That's a
I was
motherfucker
saying,
who's never had shit.
Hmm.
You sit
Right. Yeah,
back.
they think you uppity and
that's okay
stuff
though,
like that. Trust me, honey. I
but
know. But
but
he
you
was
can't
around
look
your
at a guy
children.
like, okay, what does he have? Like, come on, it's like I didn't care about that because he offered other stuff. And honestly, we don't need two people to make my income. I mean, I'm like, he's not gonna catch up. So that came out kind of sweet.
Okay.
Don't laugh, y'all. Don't
Look,
laugh.
I
look.
Don't
didn't mean
Hey,
laugh.
that's not what I meant. What I
She,
Nicole,
meant
yeah, don't laugh.
Nicole.
Don't laugh. Don't
what I
laugh. She
was
didn't
trying
mean
to
it
say
like
was
Nicole.
that.
I didn't need that. What I
Yeah,
needed is for him just to
She
be
didn't
there.
mean it
So
like that.
what I
Nigga, I did.
needed
That's
though, I
Nicole,
crazy,
needed
nigga.
one thing, and that was to just,
Nicole.
huh?
I want to ask you to do one thing,
Okay.
okay? And I'm being very serious in this request.
I know you are.
What
I
I
can tell
need
by
for
your
you,
tone.
what I need you to do, it'll make me feel a lot better. If
All
you're
right.
not already doing this, I
Okay.
need you to start a diary tomorrow. You
Okay.
can even start it tonight. You need to really start a diary and start writing down all these different things that are happening to you
I
so you can
suggested
go
that to her
over what is
earlier.
going
Yeah.
on.
Oh my
Well,
God.
unfortunately, I wasn't here, but
No, no, no. I
uh,
don't
Makes me
mean today.
sad
I meant a long time ago.
oh, okay.
She and I used to talk.
because
Yeah,
somehow
Yeah.
I
make
end
sure you
up in
put
the
them
same
dates.
situations,
Make
right? Is
sure
that
you
what you
put
guys
them
are
dates
saying?
in there. Put them dates in there. You can
Just do
go
me a
back to it.
favor
Okay,
and
I'm
Remember.
start
looking
you a
at a
diary
timeline right
at
now.
least by tomorrow.
I will. That's a good
Okay.
suggestion. I will. I promise. That's a good one. I don't want to see what it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, look. So when we fell out, and there was nothing that happened. It was just over Thanksgiving because I was gonna send for him to come back, but we kept arguing. Like we just
Yeah.
kept arguing. So that's what happened. And then when something with Angel, I'm not sure what happened with Angel, but he said I was like. Angel said something on a live stream, and that he was wearing these glasses. I didn't tell Angel anything.
Was they
She just said
was
nice
those
glasses,
your
but she
accessory
could
glasses?
tell they were expensive. And she's like, "Why does he always steal glasses?" And I was like, "No, he just collects them." But I didn't talk to Angel about anything crazy. And then he got upset about that. But he did take those
He
glasses, and I wanted them
collects
back.
them. That's a nice way of describing
Yeah.
stealing.
Mm.
Well, so she noticed them. He was in the pool, and now look. When he started yelling at me because I sent him with $600, and he goes, I mean, I gave him 600 for the plane ticket, blah blah. And then he's like, he needed some like spending money, blah blah. I was like, how much do you need? I gave
I
him
gotta
some.
go fix me a
Listen,
drink. I'll be
spending money.
So
back.
I need
then
spending money.
the argument was, you didn't even give me what I needed, and if I didn't even like when I send a bunch of text messages, I don't read them. Like Danny, you know that. Like I'll send a group, right? And then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, sometimes it'll repeat itself, blah blah blah. But my point wasn't for you guys to read them. It was that I picked random messages because I didn't edit anything, and I was trying to show like by me not picking, like, look, you can tell me if I was wrong. I wasn't, and he made everybody think I was doing this dude wrong. And I told him I treated you better than anyone else did. I know it. He's like, no, you
Yeah,
didn't.
you absolutely did. You gave
Yeah,
him
You
half of
did.
a year's salary. He's a
and
janitor. You gave him half of his salary in
yeah,
5
and I
months.
sent them to
You
get all
probably gave that
like
nigga the whole
shopping and all
salary because
that.
he stole the rest.
Well,
She
What?
when he
left
took my
rent.
laptop and stuff, I took it back. But I was gonna get one. He's like, well, you're gonna buy me a laptop anyway, and I was like,
Huh?
but you can't take mine. And
Mm.
so when he took
Oh,
like he's like, well, nobody's gonna believe you because this isn't because he goes, you're on meth and you're just a meth head. And I said, but I told you that coming in, and I accepted you like just how you were with nothing.
With
Nicole,
all of your dust.
nothing.
Nicole, Nicole, can I say one thing else to you? Please listen to this carefully. You are not at a point in your life where you need to keep people around you that need stuff from you. I'm not saying anything to say you're a bad person, but I'm just saying based on the issues you're dealing with now, you do not need to be around people that need stuff from you.
Oh, I wish I could articulate myself better.
And
He
Nicole,
No,
can I
no,
please
no.
say something?
Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm because I'm listening to things you're saying, and I heard you say, "Well, I got money. I don't need a person around for X, Y, and Z."
That's not what I
All I,
meant by
all,
that.
All I'm saying to you is at this stage in your life, you do not need to be associating, especially with men that need something from you.
All right. Now,
Okay,
can I
but
say
he
this to
didn't
you?
need any.
Let me
He
say this to you,
offered
Nicole.
something else that I
No, no,
like.
Okay.
I'm. This is not. This has nothing to do with him or what he offered.
Okay,
I'm saying you at the stage you are in your life,
I
you do
got you.
not need, especially a man around you that needs something from you. That's
Mm,
not where
Right.
you are right
look
now.
at, look at,
Okay.
because I don't want you
Let me
guys to
say
think that
something
he's
to
this
you, Nicole.
dirtbag dude. He's not. We had a few
I'm
arguments.
not talking about him.
It's
I'm
too
not.
late.
I'm not here to speak on him. I'm here
Okay,
to talk to you about you.
okay.
And I'm telling you, as a
I'm not
person that understands your situation, you do not need to be associating with people, especially men, that need stuff from you.
I
That is
got
not
you.
your best
I
angle
got
right
you.
now.
so
Yeah, she
I
get
got
it.
you. But what he
Nicole.
did bring to the table was exactly what I was looking for.
so let me
But
give
what,
you all a
Nicole,
recap.
let me say this to you.
Hold on, let me get a recap and you can jump back in. So basically, this is what happened. We have, and Nicole posted earlier today a video basically telling the story that nobody knew. We have a man named Uncle Sugar. Uncle Sugar was out here with his sweet ass, basically trying to use and abuse Nicole. Now she doesn't feel that way. That's fine. This is the way I see it. So this is my opinion on the matter, right? Basically, she flew this man out to California, took care of him in order for her to get him clean, or for him to get her clean. In the process of him getting her clean, he did some more abuse. He stole from her, he took shit from her, he used her up in multiple ways and did a whole lot of slick shit with her. And she's telling the story of what occurred. Now she's defending this man and saying he's not that bad. He came and he did what the fuck he was supposed to do, and he was a help to her and everything else. But we're here as real people telling her the real story of what happened and how we see it from our perspective. Now she may feel different, but the whole thing
Look,
is
I'm gonna send
she's
you the
telling her
video.
story. I've got the video, so don't worry about it. We can
You
play
have the
that.
video?
Oh,
What the?
nigga, I was on that video as soon as it popped up. Nigga. Listen,
Okay,
go ahead, Judge.
can I say something? That Nicole, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is
Mhm.
I totally I feel for you so bad. Just give you an example. Back when I was 27, I was dating a chick that I told you about one time. Like, we probably glanced over it. She lived out in Phoenix,
Mhm.
Arizona. Now, basically, compared to, like I said, the situation was reversed like this. Compared to how much money I was making, she made more money in a year than I made in 3,
Mhm.
4 years easily. This is how you can tell when a person really cares about you. 'Cause I remember when I first met her family and friends, at first they was thinking, who is this motherfucker right here? Because I had actually moved across the country to be with her. Then we end up moving to New Jersey. When I told you I lived in New Jersey, I lived with her. One of the things is they even said, well, my life didn't change. If I really cared, like the type of person I was the same. If I didn't wear these type of clothing when I wasn't with her, I didn't want those things when I was with her, even though she could afford it. And I remember she
Oh.
used to say all the time, "You don't wait. You don't want." I'm sorry. Those things don't. They don't. I've lived within my means. Those things don't. I don't get excited by those things. If a person really cares about you, just because you can afford to buy me a car, I won't let you buy me one.
But see, the thing
You know
is,
what I mean?
I
And I
don't even
remember, but
spend money
wait, I'm
like that.
letting you know, but
Oh.
this is how you can tell if a person likes you for real. If a person likes you for real, this woman wanted to buy me a car. I never let her buy me one. This woman wanted to give me money for this. I never let. The most thing she could do, she could pay for meals when we went out. That's it.
Wow.
Because I mean, that's it. Think about it. He was used to living a certain lifestyle, and you don't try to. I'm not trying to change just because I remember my family said, her family used to say, "Well, yeah, I'm not into stuff like that." Just because that's what she likes, and she likes luxury cars. I didn't like luxury cars before I met her. Why am I going to be into that now? I'm the same person. When a person tries to get you to get you to buy them what you have, they didn't like you for you. The person is changing because they're using you to get something out of you.
Acting like
Where
you nigga
I used to tell her all the
had
time,
shit.
I like your
You're
companionship.
stupid.
I don't need none of. Remember, like I told you, this was the woman I told you I was dating,
and one argument, right?
I
I
remember
got up
that.
and left on my own. It wasn't no, oh, needed some. No, I didn't. I knew she had it. I do admit she had like a little attitude problem, and my thing was not to, she was a abuser. She like to actually hit people, and my thing was, you're not catching me up in no shit. So when she went out with her, I sent her out with her friend, and I packed up and moved. And people were just surprised. Wow, he didn't take nothing when he left. No, I
Damn,
didn't.
you hit it
The
with the
shit
Dear
wasn't
John
mine.
letter.
So
So
let me ask you this, Nicole, really quickly. You said earlier that your love language is giving, that you are a giver. So what is the love language that you have to receive?
Right.
well, you guys got to remember, I didn't have those kind of choice. Like, I don't know, because I was in that,
I know you were in that space that you were trying to get out
Well,
of.
what did you
I was
want from
well, I
him?
didn't get out of the trafficking thing until the military, and then after that, I was still. It was like I was like 25 years old by the time I realized that there was an outside world. Like I'm so far behind. Like that's the thing that makes
What
me
is
want
it?
people. Huh?
What is it that you would have wanted from him?
Right.
I don't even care what you wanted from him. I want to know what your love language is that you have to receive, because the issue that I'm having here is that you don't understand love, because you're making excuses for this man that came to kill and destroy you. Okay?
Yeah.
And you
That's
have to
deep
be
as
very
fuck.
honest about who he was and what he came to do. Because for you to jump out of motherfucking car, my nigga,
Yeah.
That's deep as
it
Yeah,
was something in
Yeah.
your spirit that
couldn't get
said,
him to
I
stop.
can't be next to this
You
nigga.
cared about him, and I'm just going to just tell you like this, from a point of a man's point of view, like this. Any man that cares about you, it doesn't matter what type of dude this dude is. If I'm a man and I care about you, you ain't buying me shit. I don't give a fuck if you can't afford it. It's just not.
But see, we would
I'm just
argue
letting you
about
know. You
it.
need to walk into all relationships like that. If the man is sitting up here and he's even, I mean, I hate to say, you should be trying to buy something from him, and he should be turning that shit down.
You guys are missing something though,
What
and
you
I'm just
missing?
gonna
But
say
I'm
it.
letting you know. That's how you know.
Hold on. Let
Hold
her
on, wait
finish.
a minute. Hold on.
Okay, I don't know if any of you saw that story that BMT talked about, right, on Nyla's channel, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when you're used to, like, when you, let's say that was, so picture that as my true story. He said my story on her channel, which is weird, but
Oh,
he did.
the
So
nigga's imaginary.
Oh,
The
he
trafficking
said,
story was really her
he,
story.
so that story that he said is what happened to me. And the thing is this, when she did that story about trafficking, if you talk to a real trafficked victim, they're not like they're not worldly. You're there and that's it. And so this is the result. But people like the imaginary story, that feels good. But this is the real story. This is the outcome. This is what happens. I'm not using that as an excuse. My point is, I had to learn all of this stuff. That's where Joe came in. That's where Suge came in. That's where all these guys came in. I
that
had so
makes
many
it so
questions
much
that,
worse.
huh?
Nicole,
So
I want you to
I'm not making
understand this.
excuses though. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying.
Nicole, I'm
No,
not
no, no,
attacking
no,
you
no.
for
I don't
making an
think you're
excuse.
making excuses.
I'm not attacking you for that. I'm saying something to you as a man, and
Mm.
I'm being open and honest as possible with you. I don't want you to take this the wrong way,
I'm like,
but I'm a grown man. The fact that I know you're dealing with a issue with when it comes to drugs, the fact that I know that about you, I cannot have sex with you, and I cannot accept your money.
What?
Thank
Automatically,
you.
that's abuse. We are not,
Yep.
and I'm not trying to put you down by saying this. Well, what I'm saying, we're not at the same level to on a certain in a certain realm that's important. I understand
Yep.
you
Roger,
have a
that shit don't
problem.
even fucking matter.
oh my
No,
god.
no,
That
no.
shit don't even
I
fucking
don't.
matter.
You're taking
What does
advantage
that
of
have
a
to do with
person.
what she going
Hold on,
through?
hold on. As a man, you have to sit here and stand on your square and be able to
Right.
be on your own and do your shit on your own. So I got a woman who's coming to me on some shit. She's fucked up in a bad position, and she's offering me money. and I can do
Right.
for myself, that makes me look weak and makes me everything else that you don't want to be as a man. So why would I want to put myself in that position to be beholden to a woman who's fucked up and in a bad position? Even aside from the fact that she offering me money, why would I want to be beholden to a motherfucker that can't put her shit together? You know what I'm
But
saying?
Look at
that's
how
not where
about
I'm.
this?
That's not where I'm going with this though. The
Drink.
way I'm going with
Yeah.
this, Nicole, is
Yeah.
I want you to be able to identify people that want to help you versus people that do not
I
want to help
can't.
you.
I can't. I have a disability. I can't.
I understand. That's why I'm trying to
But
offer
I
you
have people in my
information that
life
may help
that
you.
takes over. When that's why I have people that will cut off like an account or something like that, because I have a disability, and I can't. And but I thought like if a guy could accept that, like we talked about that, and so it's like a guy can take advantage because things that are obvious to you guys won't be obvious to me. It won't be because I can't think. My brain doesn't think that way.
I
I know.
understand what you're saying,
I am
Nicole, and what I'm trying
incapable
to.
of thinking of. I can't think like that. It's like I can forget.
This
I
nigga need
can't.
his
I have a
ass whooped.
dissociative disorder, so it's like I can go days without eating or sleeping. Only 3% of people in the world have it, right? But I am extremely intelligent. So, but the catch. I don't know the word. So it's like
Catch
I
22.
am, so I can get by. That's why I was able to start businesses and stuff. But I'm also a protected citizen because I have a disability that so I can't read between the lines. So you can take it
Nicole,
that.
I'm not requesting any of that type of
So,
stuff from you. I
I
understand.
know, but I'm saying it anyway because it puts things in a context. So it's like even if like I told him, like he knew all of that, and that's not my issue though. The issue is why turn people against me when you come back? Like why make them think I'm doing you wrong?
But I'm not here to talk to you about him. What I'm saying to you as a person who is a man that understands how to think logically. I know you're having a drug issue. I need you to come off that issue. I need you to have help with that issue. If I'm going to be your friend, I cannot accept certain stuff from you
Oh my
because I
god.
know you're not as well as you need to be.
So let
Okay,
me
you're right.
let
You're
me
right.
back out of this. Let me
You're
back out
right.
because
I'll admit
you
that.
told
You're
her the
right.
truth. But I want to bring this up because Nicole just sent this to me, right? And this is a message thread on Hangouts. So it's got Uncle Sugar, this sweet ass nigga in here, and I'm gonna read these comments back and forth, right? So this is Suge responding. He says, "You want to show the world I needed you for money?" Nicole's response: "You did stuff to me, Suge." No, did not read the text when I made the post. Suge response: "Silly bitch." Nicole's response: "I did." Suge's response: "I hope her daughter and son's name do see my video."
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's how he is. That's how he is.
Now this is her response. "I would have taken out the drug and sex comics, etc. I know you do." Suge's response: "I'm tagging all y'all names in it. I will defend myself." Now you gotta understand, a motherfucker who's doing some shit like this ain't got shit to lose because he's a clown ass fucking bitch nigga. And you gotta understand when you deal with a bitch nigga on bitch nigga ways, he couldn't even see a fucking wolf horse in the mouth. This nigga got $10,000 and then stole an additional $10,000 and some jewelry and some motherfucking other shit in the house, and you got away with it. Now you over here talking reckless. You can't even look a motherfucking gift horse in the mouth. This is a nigga that's never had shit, never gonna be shit, never will have shit. So understand, when it comes down to the end of his motherfucking lineage and his line, he didn't give him shit. He don't have shit for himself. He finna be 72 years old working in the fucking stadium, and the old nigga talking about some, yeah, I got to touch this nigga's sweat. This is an old ass bum nigga that you need to let go. Stop protecting this nigga. Let this nigga tag you. Cause when this nigga go back to jail off of a motherfucking what is it, the revenge porn law, and he's on his motherfucking 35th felony, and he's sitting in there doing some hard time, niggas giving him Kool-Aid to put on his lips and wipe up his asshole. This nigga gotta think about you. Understand when I
Well,
tell you,
the fact that she has a protected disability and he's taking advantage of her, and it's clear that
He's
a
a
lot of
user.
her
It's
issues
just straight
are
up clear.
mentally rooted. You have to that's dangerous territory in itself. That's against the law in itself. You don't take advantage of people that Just don't think clearly, because these are the types of things that happen.
Well, no. But like I said, it just goes back to what I'm trying to tell people. Just because you can take advantage of a person, or just because I say a person is naive, doesn't understand what's going on, does not give you the right to do that. And
And listen,
basically,
that's
like I said, it's
common
this.
sense though. But that's
Right.
common
Well,
sense
no.
for
But for
someone
you
with
to
a
sit up here
moral
and take advantage,
compass.
but wait a minute. But for you to sit up here and take advantage of a person in a certain situation, you know that you cannot be trusted at all.
He has no moral compass.
Period.
We know that, but she's the one that lacks the understanding of that,
Right.
because
I know
she
that.
has
That's
feelings for
just
this
that's just
man.
wrong. Wait, but what I'm trying to say is this. She that yeah, because but this is the problem. You already as a man, like this is the see, as us men, we know that. We already know that this man is in a this woman is in a vulnerable state. Say she's on drugs. That's just like going out with a woman who's on who say you go out and you get the woman drunk and then you take it home and take advantage of her. You already you knew the situation. She's in a vulnerable state. She doesn't think in this type of way that other people would normally know. That is just wrong on so many levels. That
I
is
don't
just
understand.
no, not on your fact. That's on his part,
I
not
know. I
you.
don't understand though. I know. I wish I could see their
Unfortunately,
way.
no. Unfortunately, this the problem is this. You shouldn't have to worry about somebody taking advantage of you. It's the motherfucker that took advantage of you's problem. Because technically, you should be allowed to be as nice as the fuck you want, and nobody take advantage of you. If the real, if I mean, if people would act like that in the world, we wouldn't have no problem. It's the person
I
who took
noticed.
advantage of you's fault. They saw your situation and they found a way to capitalize for their own gain, which is wrong.
I'm gonna send something, and I would
Sympathy.
never ever do this if it wasn't for the situation. But I'm trying to show that I mean, because I could be wrong too. But I know this guy is not like I want to show you guys that I don't. I'm gonna send the whole. I'm not gonna send the whole conversation, but remember when you asked me how it started, I'm gonna send that to the I'm gonna send that
Send it to
Right,
me.
because
because
I'm
it's
just
gonna.
sitting up here
Now
like,
remember,
what's so bad is no, but the fact is the reason why it came out is to discredit you before people find out the shit that he did, because
but
the
I didn't.
situation's
That was
gonna
him
come out.
talking to. That was him telling me out the blue. Like nothing started. There was nothing wrong. He just said, you know what? I when after this was Thanksgiving Day. I just lost our. This was Thanksgiving Day, right? And so he said, "I when I leave my family now,
Press the
I'm
B
by
hop on.
myself, just eating a bag of Cheetos for
Hold on,
Thanksgiving."
hold on.
So
You just
he
try to
said,
skim past the very important point. You had just lost what?
She doesn't want to say.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking. I picked up
Listen,
on
I
that
just wanted
too.
to make sure
I picked
that
up
I was
that
correct.
too.
Go ahead.
Yep.
and that was
That's
my
like I
fault.
said, more taken advantage of. You were in a vulnerable state, and he capitalized on that. You need to. I hate to say something. You need to be nothing.
Okay, I'm sending the part where he's like there's like I'm telling you guys, this dude. He says like, okay, just like Joe, no one's gonna believe me because you're on drugs, blah blah blah. I get that, but he says like, okay, I go off on like I went off on some people on a panel, blah blah blah, and I didn't. I was telling them like he knows what I'm talking about, but then he just started cursing me out. But here's the thing though, I'm sending the what I'm telling you, like when he started switching up, but he started saying that he was going to put all these messages out there. That's why and I'm like, what did I do to you? What did I do? And then he's like, fuck you. I hate that I ever met you. And I was like, what happened? And so people started like saying stuff to me in chats like, oh yeah, you like somebody who he just started saying stuff. And I'm like, well, how? And he started blocking me and stuff like that. So then I'm like, okay, please talk to me because I'm gonna have to put something out there to defend my character. And he didn't say anything. So that's what the gaslighting thing was about.
No. I'm gonna tell you like this, Nicole. What he was doing is this. He realized you're in a vulnerable state. One, you value his friendship. He didn't value yours. So basically, what you do to a person. I used to play this game with women. So you act like you about to kick their ass to the curb for something idiotic and petty. Petty, because plain and simple, if you like the person, think about it. There's no reason. for him to technically kick you to the curb because you done probably more for him
Yeah.
than any woman he's probably ever
That's what I'm
dated.
saying, and I never argued with him. I never did. It's like he would say that he goes, "You're throwing stuff in my face." Like I'm looking at this message right now. He's like, he's saying stuff like I never threw anything in his face ever. But when he asked me, like, okay, so when he asked me for a car, I had already got. I have 3
Oh
of
my
them.
God.
So yeah, he had one, but
Take your
I was
take your
giving
time.
him
Take your
another
time,
one,
baby.
and when okay, sorry. I wanted to speak Spanish right now. That's what happened. So I was giving him one, but when he started to curse me out, like he called me a bitch, and then he said that he wanted money for a car, and I said, no, I have to say no because my therapist is telling me that
Don't buy this
you're
bum nigga a car.
toxic to me. Yeah, he started telling me this. So okay, I'm sending you the message when he started saying that he was gonna show my pictures, and so that's why I got on the defense because every day I'm waking up like, oh my God, when is he gonna do this? He keeps telling me, and this is out of nowhere. Now on Thanksgiving when he's yelling at me and he's all on live streams calling me like strangers and bitches, I paid for that Thanksgiving meal, and I never asked for anything in return or made him feel bad
Welcome to the
about it.
panel,
But then
Nada.
he throws me under the bus. That's what I was saying. And when I asked him why did he take my glasses, like those are for my daughter, he's like, fuck you, you sound stupid, you're asking me for stuff that you can easily have back. And I was like, dude, no, I had those made, like I had those made with jewels in them for each year my daughter to go with her car. A diamond for the car, a diamond for the glasses.
Man, that shit right there really
And he
pissed me
took
off.
it, and I said, these things mean nothing to you. Then I said, why'd you take my blanket? He's like, so this is the falling out part. So I was like, I gave you so much, why'd you take my blanket? He's like, you know that I was cold on the plane. And I said, yeah, but I gave you money I took care
He
of
was
everything.
cold, broke, and he was a thief on the motherfucking plane.
No, that wasn't my point.
That nigga
So
was
he's
on that
like,
spirit
you're
flight,
breaking
mad
up.
for the motherfucker. He couldn't afford them $2
So
nets.
he's like, you're breaking up over a blanket, but that blanket, my family came from
It's,
blanket is like a family hand me down, whatever.
it has sentimental value.
Heirloom.
Yeah, and I
It has
said, and
sentimental
that
value.
blanket
That's
is
all that
like
matters.
yeah, and I was like, but you can't replace it. I mean, do you have a few? It wasn't my family that some of them didn't make it from over there, and it just meant a lot to me. And I was like, why did you take it?
Ooh, I just want to
Well,
suck the fuck
listen,
out this nigga.
Nicole, I know where you're going for it. Because just give an example, our families, we own properties in places. Normally, I don't tell this shit. So because I don't want people knowing my business, I always
Yeah,
claim
me
broke.
either.
But one of the things we do is this. We got properties in places where, just like I got another house. We would never sell that house. Why is that? Because it's got sentimental value.
Right.
That had nothing to do with what it is. We'll pay the taxes on the shit. Why? Because the house has sentimental value.
Yeah,
It can't,
exactly. And
like,
it's
one
low
of the
price.
reasons why the house can't be sold. The house can't even be rented out because I wouldn't want. My problem is this: I couldn't rent the house out because if somebody came in the house and did something, just say to damage the house or destroyed it, then I would probably be so upset that I would probably do something stupid and I'd end up in jail. Because the house has that much sentimental value, I couldn't allow somebody to move in this house and then do something to this house. Because it would bother me to the point to where I would hurt them over a material thing. But people say, well, it's just a house. No, it has sentimental value, and people don't realize that.
Yeah, that's hard to explain because he's like, why wouldn't I take more cash? Like you had tens of thousands of dollars laying around. I was like, you did take cash from me, but I'm talking about the blankets and stuff I want back. And he's like, well, if you would have came for Thanksgiving, then you would have had it back. And I was like, but I couldn't. You kept yelling at me. And he's just like, you're making excuses. You sound stupid. And I'm not a thief, and no one's gonna believe a crackhead over me. And I said, that's fine, but you are a thief and you know it. He's like, that's the worst thing anybody has ever said to me, and you're disrespectful as fuck, and so I don't want anything to do with you. And then the women were like telling me I can't talk to him that way. And so when I said something to them, like, I'm driving and I'm not reading, we already know that my English is not like the best, but he did I'm like, I just got through with this thing with Joe, and that
Yeah, not
was
for a sec.
something in itself. But the thing is, like, he was like the nice. I mean, I don't know. I care about
Of
this dude.
course,
And I
because
don't
he's
like to
playing
do.
on your weakness, sweetie.
Yeah,
It's
this is a
just
weak
what it
nigga.
is.
No,
This
I'm
is a
gonna
weak
send
nigga
you. I'm
playing
gonna
on you.
send something right now. You'll see what
Cause
I'm
Send
he
it.
a
talking about.
hoe ass nigga too. It's
Nicole,
Because it
genetic
could be me
makeup.
too,
It's
though.
in his
I'm sending you.
DNA.
It's not you.
Nicole,
Look, you got three men telling you the same thing.
But I'm gonna send it
Guess
to you
what it
though.
is. No,
He's
look. This is the problem. You're a woman. You're okay. Women are allowed to be weak. You're
Stop
allowed to
yelling.
be in
Stop
your
yelling.
emotions. You're a woman. That's
Please
allowed.
stop yelling. Please stop yelling.
No,
Thank
but
you.
yeah, I'm sorry.
no, I get it.
You're a woman. That's allowed. But for him to do that, he's a man. That goes against man code.
okay,
Okay,
Nicole,
I get it.
again, like I said, I didn't come up here to talk about him.
Okay,
All
I
I
get
hear
it.
is there's a sister that I'm concerned with because I see she's
Mhm.
having a pattern of problems. It makes me concerned.
Okay,
Okay,
I get it.
what I want to know is how are you moving forward? Because honestly, if you're having these kind of problems with a person, I think it's in your best interest to leave that person alone. You don't need to continue to communicate with somebody that's threatening you. You don't need to worry about what he's going to do. Those in the YouTube world that know who you are, we understand you have a problem. You're going to do
Mhm.
things outside of your character. We're not trying to judge you based on those particular acts. I don't care what someone has to say about you. Anyone who knows you and loves another black person can understand you having a problem right now. That's a serious problem. And I can't judge you the same way I would judge someone else. Okay? Don't worry about that stuff. At this point, you need to seriously try to focus on how to get help. And is there anyone that you know that's around you or that can be around you that truly loves you and wants to be there for you? Is there anyone available to you like that?
You got a
No,
family member?
mm-mm.
You
Oh
don't have
man.
someone you could fly in to live with you, or
I was trapped. That's what I'm trying to. I don't have anyone.
okay, no, it's okay if you don't. I'm just
I'm
asking.
gonna step in here for Nicole. Nicole has a hard family history, and that's really how this man was able to captivate on her attention and go in and do all this stuff because she has a tragic history, which most people who have an addiction have, right? So she was able to get with this man, and he was able to abuse her based on that. So she's really out in this world alone, and she needs help, and that's why we're trying to push her into into a rehab situation, right? So
I do
yeah,
believe.
you would think her family's there. Her family's in a fucked up position, and it's hard for her to talk about that.
And you know what? You don't have to talk about anything
Yes,
you're uncomfortable talking about
I don't
because
need to. Joe did
yes,
that for
Nala,
me.
she is.
what I don't want you to, I don't need any more information than that. All I want to
Mhm.
know is what's the best way that you can truly get some help because you need someone to help you, sweetie.
I
Okay,
could just go to. I could just go. I
but
could just.
you also need to keep in mind when it comes to a man especially, you do not need to involve yourself with someone who needs something from you. I'm not saying anything about
Definitely.
anybody you've already dealt with.
I
I'm
know.
just saying based on
I
what I'm
know.
hearing, you do not need to involve yourself with any man especially that
Hmm.
needs anything
Who
from
needs
you.
something for? If they
Okay?
don't got
Okay,
their own,
but
they don't need right. You don't
but
need to be associated with them. Period.
the thing though, okay, about the stuff is like what he had is what I was looking for because the, it's hard to explain that
But
what worked.
Nicole, understand this. I'm not talking about what you were
We're not talking about
looking
him.
for. I'm talking about what's needed in your life. And at this point in
That
your life,
was needed.
you don't need to deal with any man, especially
I
that
get you.
needs something from you. That's the
I
wrong
think
man to
that
be talking
Oh,
to.
I see. No. But see, since he was helping me do something, I wanted to
No, no,
pay it forward,
I
and so
understand what you're
that's
saying.
why
no.
I wanted
I'm
to.
not. I understand what you're saying. I just need you to understand what I'm saying. You do not need to be involved with people, especially men,
Uh-huh.
that need
Right,
something from you.
You're
If they
right.
can't
right,
do it on their own, then that's not the
right.
person that can
Nicole,
help
let me illustrate some
I
things
got
for you. Out of me, have I ever asked you for some sexual or for some money or anything like that? My whole thing has always been trying to get you into rehab. Now, when you get with Suge, when you get with Joe, whoever these motherfuckers are, they all try to put their hands and their dicks out. I don't want none of that. I want you to get clean for your kids, for your own life. You got to understand. There's
But I'm
people out
not
there
like
who
this
look.
strung out person. Like you guys make it.
I'm not
It does
saying
not matter.
look, you need help, and everybody needs help. The richest person in the world needs help, and we're
Thank
trying
you.
to help you. All I'm trying to do is remember. Okay, I'll do this, and I'm not doing this for a judgment's sake or to get some kudos. Remember, I had you on the phone with the helpline.
Yeah.
Remember when that lady told you everything about yourself and wasn't even on the phone for more than 2 minutes?
Yeah.
That woman was trying to help you because she's been there. I've
And she
seen.
still calls me to this day.
Okay, so at this point
Yeah.
where we're at is people are trying to help you and they don't want anything from you. They just want to see you succeed. You a
No,
black
you're right.
woman who got kids. I don't want your kids fucked up. I don't want the next generation fucked up. I want you to
That's
be
right.
happy.
I'm gonna go.
I
I
would like
actually
to
want to
say
go.
that from August, the last time I heard you speak about Josiah, up until now, I will say that I do notice a difference in you and that you have grown and that you are stronger, but you are going through a process where you are healing and you are still attracting people that have the same wounds as you, and they're not
Yeah.
going to treat you or love you the way that they need to, because it's not in them, because they don't
Yep.
have that kind of love for themselves. You're going to go through a period where you're going to have to spend this time by yourself, and I know that's what you're scared of. You can't be afraid of
Yeah.
being yourself and loving yourself and being with yourself, because that's the only way you're going to be full enough to give and pour into other people. You
Mm-hmm.
have to
Yep.
separate yourself from everything right now so that you can make yourself better and good enough just to be the good that you are. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you shine so you attract people that want your light. So you have
Yep.
to be very careful. And you have, I see that you are setting up your boundaries. Girl, keep on setting them bitches up
Yeah.
and be firm in them.
Yeah,
You
But you guys
Hold
did
these
tell me
niggas.
like
she hit it
so when he's saying
enhanced.
Yeah.
when he's saying
But
I did something to him though, like I'm just trying to be like I
Fuck that
that was
bitch nigga.
Nicole, don't worry about that. That's your past.
we're
Let it
not
stay
talking
in your
about him,
past.
right?
Don't worry
No,
about
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. Because at the end of the day, I understand what he gave to you and why you feel the way that you do. He had time. He had somewhat of some effort. He showed you things that you needed in that moment. So I
yeah, taking care of
understand
the
why you
kids and stuff
cherish that
like that.
connection. I get it. And I think there was a lot more that went on between y'all than you want to share because it's hurtful. But you have to understand, you have to be able to discern when someone is coming to kill you and when they're not. And understand the
Right.
devil was an angel before he was anything else.
Uh-huh. He
He's
Yep.
beautiful.
Right.
He's
Saint
You,
Lucy
you
beautiful.
don't
He gonna
realize
in the
come
you,
in
church.
you gotta.
everything that you love.
Yeah,
And
she
he
doesn't
gonna fuck
understand.
your
Sometimes you got to
world
be
up.
careful for friend or
You gotta be
foe. You know,
careful.
friends and foes, they look alike. I
They
mean,
look
it's
the
like you go to work.
same.
Think about it. Think about, you say you're a business. You like to run a business. How many people have you thought, oh, this gonna be a good business contact, and it's gonna be a good person to run, and then you find out that this motherfucker right here either stole your idea, ran off with your client, this, that, and the other. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta
Oh yeah.
walk into that like that. You
Nicole,
don't
I
realize some people don't show their colors until the last minute.
Nicole, I get what you're
But
saying. You
aren't
you
you guys
said
his friend though?
you said you had a problem seeing different sides of people, and I understand that, and I'm trying to be sensitive to that fact. So all I'm trying to make you understand, since you have an issue seeing
It's a
these things,
dissociative disorder, yeah.
and that's fine because I'm not trying to rag on you for having a disorder. All I'm
Oh, that
trying to
doesn't
say,
embarrass me, but go
yeah,
ahead.
all I'm trying to say to you to help you, if they ask you for something at this point in your life,
You can't
especially
do
a
it.
man, that's not the person you need to be associating with. Okay,
But
that's
Yes.
all I'm saying
okay,
to you.
okay, I do understand that, but let me make this clear in his defense, okay?
I,
I
I'm
want
not.
him to
I'm
hear
not
me.
talking
Whoa,
about
No
him.
hold on,
defense.
hold on,
We're
hold on,
not
hold on, hold
talking
on.
Okay,
about
okay.
him.
I'm not.
Wait. There's no
Nicole,
defense to that nigga.
He
So
didn't
understand,
ask
you
me
are
for
not
it.
you're not
Nicole,
gonna defend that nigga
Okay.
on this shit.
Nicole.
You're in a
I did not.
position that he's fucked you up. You're not gonna defend
Okay.
that man. Okay. I
Nicole.
understand your position,
Mm.
but you don't get to defend these predators. Okay.
Okay, and Nicole, keep in mind, I'm not talking about him or anyone else in particular. I didn't come up here to talk
Hey,
about
Daddy,
nobody.
check your messages.
I came to talk to you about you because I care enough about you that I want to see you do better. So I'm not talking about any person that did anything. All I'm trying to make you understand that you, as a person, and because of what you're going through in your life, you need to be away from people that need your help right now. Okay, if
Yeah.
they need your help, you need to be away from those people. The only people that need to be around you right now is people that can help you.
Right.
Hang on though, but don't.
I'm not discussing anybody else. I'm talking about what I'm
No.
seeing from you.
Hold on, let her talk. What?
If a guy is if a guy's gonna be with me and he's like if a guy can be like I thought he had like integrity and I love the way that he was with the kids and all that stuff. Like I mean I got it for my dude until he gets on his feet. Like that's not
No, but see, you fell in love with the wrong person, sweet. You fell in love with you fell in love with what the potential of what he could be and not what he was.
So here's the other thing. She did what a woman is supposed to. She's supposed to hold down her man. However, he didn't prove himself to be a worthy man of her potential or anything that she can offer to him, right? So you got to understand, you were dealing with a man who's a part-time fucking janitor. This nigga's a seasonal janitor with multiple felonies, begging you for money and cussing you out. You got to understand the difference between a man who's out here doing everything he can to bring home the bacon, to help you out, love and care for you, and then he get hurt and he's down for a little bit. Nobody's gonna fault you for holding down a man who's did everything he's supposed to do and he's holding you down, or even a man who is going to really do that, but he's
That's what I was
showing you
trying to say,
everything that lets you know he ain't shit and he's never gonna be shit. He makes black men look bad.
Yes,
he does. Nicole, what I'm trying to say to you is, I'm not concerned with who you was with in the past, and I'm talking about from yesterday on. I'm not concerned about that. What I'm hearing from you is a pattern of behavior about you. That's not involving anyone else. And all I'm saying is, I know you want to be well, and I want you to be well. And at this stage in your life, you cannot afford to deal with people that need something from you. This is not about them. This is about you. You can't afford to deal with people that need something from you right now. The only people that can really help you is people that don't need anything from you. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm not trashing your decision making or
I got
anything.
you.
I'm just
I
trying to
understand.
give you something that you can identify because you said you have trouble reading between the lines, especially when it comes to a man. The moment they ask you for something right now, that is your red flag, and that's when you need to stop talking to them. You don't need to talk to anybody, especially a man
Okay, you're
that
right.
has to ask you for something.
You
Okay?
guys, but like I'm just I guess he didn't really have to do anything. I just love the dude because he's the nicest one that I've ever been with.
Nicole,
She heard you. She hears you.
I'm gonna give it
She hears
personal.
you.
Now,
She hears you, but she still sees it the way that she sees it
I'm
right
not
now.
gonna go
So
yeah,
back. Like
she
when I
gonna
say I'm not gonna go
interpret it a
back, I'm
certain
not
way.
gonna go back.
You,
Just
you,
like I
you
didn't go back to Joe, I'm not gonna go back to him. But
she knows better. She's
I'm not gonna
learning.
go back. But it's kind of crazy when he's like, Nicole, I would have taken you back. I'm like, I left you. What are you talking about? But these are but I sent you. Okay, so the question I was asked about when did this start, I sent that to like I sent the you know what I'm trying to say in tongue tied. I sent it to Donnie, like how the argument started, and it just kind of declined from there.
Well, Nicole, I don't want you. I just
right
don't want you
now,
to be
just
in a bad
let her
situation.
get it out and vent. She's not ready
So
for.
you got to think. You got to think. This is an individual who did his entire content, right? So you got Uncle Sugar, right? His entire content is based on somebody else's content. So the majority of his content is taking video of Suge's show and replaying it and talking over it. Nyla's show replaying it, talking over it. Nyla's show talking over it. Uh, Tommy Sotomayor, etc. Right? And he builds this whole dynamic of him talking about other people, and this nigga is out here stealing, doing, taking advantage of these other women. Now,
And
Go ahead.
sweeping floors
Do you
part
think
time.
he really said? Was that my
Hoe
nude
ass
picture
nigga.
that he showed?
You know what? I don't know. I just know it was him taking a picture next to her ass. Now I got the him threatening you, telling you that he's gonna do XYZ, yada 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 to you, and then it's him next to her ass taking the picture. I can only assume it's you. It could be somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what your ass
Right.
look like, right?
Yeah. Like I thought I know it was on the thumbnail, and that's why I pointed it out to him earlier when he had told me earlier, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, and I'm like, well, because I read the messages when I had talked to Donnie earlier, and I'm like, so what, and I'm not gonna lie, if you were in whatever type of situation y'all stuff go on, and lately I hadn't been around on as many
So wait,
panels.
I need it right now.
So I didn't know really what was going on. And I like when I was talking to him, I said, wait a minute, dude's got a
You gotta wait
picture
for
up showing this. I'm pretty sure he's
Did you get the
alluding to
message,
who this
Donnie?
person is.
No, I'm gonna look.
All right. Well, I'm finna bail out people.
Thank you. Well, I
Nicole,
honestly that was
I'm gonna
so
encourage.
cute.
I'm gonna encourage you again
God
because,
damn.
like I said, I've seen a pattern from you, and all I want you to
I
do is
agree.
to understand. If a man asks you for something right now, you
You don't
don't
need it.
need to be around that guy because you're not well enough. I'm not talking about the man.
I got
I'm
you.
saying I see that you're not well enough to deal with people who need stuff from you right now.
Okay.
Hopefully that's going to change in the future. Okay? I believe you can be helped. I think you just got to try to stay trying to get help. You'll be all
Okay.
right in the future, but right now you can't afford to deal with people that need stuff from you.
I got
Well,
you.
Okay?
not in the fact that
You're right.
you don't
Thank
need
you.
to be pursuing a relationship with on that type of level with anyone. I think you need to take at
And
least a
please
good
start that diary.
6 months
No,
for yourself.
I will.
Hmm.
I'm actually glad you reminded me, but I am
Yeah,
gonna do
please
that.
start that diary.
I got you.
So,
I will.
But
Yeah,
take you a
please
reading
good
start
the
that
six
diary.
messages.
months for
I will.
yourself, Nicole.
I
I'm
Take
reading the
6 months.
will.
messages Nicole has sent. I ain't gone through them all, but basically in the messages, the niggas admitting to stealing shit out of the house.
You missed the point,
No,
Donnie.
no, no, no.
That was trying to show you the
I get what
the
you're saying.
dialogue.
I'm getting the dialogue, but I'm telling you, the nigga
Okay.
admitting to stealing shit out of the house, and when she catches him red-handed, the nigga's talking to her reckless. What's your address? I'm gonna send your shit overnight. I threw you. I threw
I
this
saw
out. I
that.
threw that out. The
But I
nigga doing some
wasn't
fuck
rude
shit.
when I said it,
Oh,
right?
Fuck a
Like when I
blanket.
was telling
It's
you.
cold on that plane, nigga. You a grown at you 50, nigga. Get over it, nigga. Get over it, nigga.
right.
Put your
My
little hoodie
thing
on and
is,
call it a day.
your dusty ass flew all the way to California with that layer of dust on your ass, and you was warm enough on your way. So why the fuck did you need a blanket going back?
The nigga probably talking
Why
about you
you ain't fly
soggy
back
over a
with that
blanket.
same layer of
Nigga,
dust?
it don't matter if she got the blanket last Tuesday or she got it from her great grandmother. Nigga, that's her fucking blanket. But you over
It
here.
was her blanket, right? And that's what it's the
Well,
principle.
and
It
then you
is. It
saying I
was
continued
hers.
to give him money after that. I did, but that doesn't take away from what the issue was. So that's what happened.
He's a cat. He's a classic predator. This is shit.
Yeah.
This shit is very manipulative. He's playing on your emotions and your feelings. Um, really,
Yeah.
you're doing great that you got out with what you did.
But when he's
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying I'm
It could have been. It could have
disrespectful,
been
I'm
so much
showing
worse.
like
It
I
could have
wasn't
been so much
disrespectful, was
worse.
I? Like I never got crazy or anything like that. I just stayed the same. So I didn't
So
wait, did
I'm not gonna bring this up. I'm gonna hit you in the back chat, because this is real crazy what I'm seeing. Uh,
I don't read the shit when I send it, so I don't know.
this is more from him, and this is kind of telling of another situation. We'll go from that, but I'm gonna hit you in the back check over that because this don't need to be out. But basically, I'm looking at this shit. Yeah, this nigga's a dog ass nigga. This is a nigga who's never had shit. Even if he was finessing you, he fucked up in the game. So
Finessing, what does that mean?
finessing is
That
like
means using you, or
yeah,
leading you on to get shit out of you.
manipulating.
Right. Any basically what it is
Yeah,
is this.
I don't really
I never want to be without you.
Right.
It's basically him telling you everything that he thinks that you want to hear, so he can get
Right.
everything that he wants from you.
But why
Yeah,
would he try
basically
all
he
this
was
way
playing
though?
you
Like
like a mark.
Wait
oh
a
shit,
minute,
I
Dre.
put
Huh? What you say?
Ooh.
I he well I, you know what? I don't know because not really ready for.
A relationship. I know.
Let me
Well,
ask you this, and this is the evil question, and I'm sorry for it. The nigga bought you some dope. How much dope did he buy you?
oh, I don't know. I never got it. I never went to Ohio. I don't know.
And
Because
you know what's funny to me? Just like I said, just from hearing you talking, I do hear your progress. And you're saying that you're clean now and that you have a therapist that's helping you navigate, right? So for him to
Yeah, I've had a
offer
therapist for.
for
But
how
see,
long?
when I told him,
Taz,
well,
you on
that
here?
was to make sure I was okay. But when the thing though, like when he wants to call me a crackhead and stuff like that, that's what I'm saying though, and it's the same thing that Josiah did. So I was clean at that time. For a while, I'm gonna say like a few months at a time, like this time. So, and when so Thanksgiving came, and then he's like, "I'm thinking about letting you use," and I said, No, I'm good, I'm clean." And he goes, "Well, it's gonna be really good in Ohio." So I'm like, I'm having cravings now. Why do you guys do that shit? I hate being addicted to anything.
It's not a you guys. It's a dusty nigga thing.
But
No, but
I
and
did
also
like
look,
when I first
Nicole.
was talking with you. No, who show? Shug show. Yeah, I was pretty sick at that time. Yeah, but I've had a lot of clean days in there. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
But
nigga was finna take
Nicole,
it.
if he really cared about you at all,
but you
think
know
about
what?
this.
Like,
If
okay, so
he
he
would
said that it was
never
hard to
put
receive
that
because of
thought
heights
back
and
in
stuff like
your
that. Blah blah
head,
blah. I didn't use it. I didn't use while he was there. Okay, I did twice, but
So let me. So we got Taz on
he
the
would
panel, right?
never put that thought in your head,
Hold
baby
on,
girl. If he
Taz, you
loved you,
there?
he wouldn't do that.
wait, I like
Yeah, I'm here.
this
What's
dude though.
good, bro?
I
Can you
don't
hear
want to
me?
talk shit about
Okay.
Shug. Like
So
I
let
like
me
Shug.
clear the air with this situation so that we can get this out the mud, off tops, right? So at one point in time, Taz and Suge, there was a conversation where he had Nicole on the panel, and he said Nicole was trying to get, or Taz was trying to get in Nicole and asking for information, right?
What
I
are you
had the
talking
time,
about?
so I'm gonna break it down because at the time you were high, and there's no disrespect for you. This is what it was. So in my back chat, my show, I got a friend named Trav, Trav.
Mm-hmm.
Trav was in the back chat. Trav says some real wild, out of pocket shit all the time. Trav said, "Let me see some news from you, Nicole. What that pussy
Oh
do?"
my god, what? I can't. My stomach is starting to hurt. Look, I I don't.
I know. I'm just clearing the air,
I
but but I know that you at the time were you were inebriated. You were high. He
all
put
I
that
gotta.
on Taz,
I'm gonna say this though,
and I got
because
the
like
screenshots
now
because
I'm
I went
getting
back.
kind of.
I know,
I don't
but I'm
know
clearing
because
the
my
air.
head's not. I don't know. I don't know what you're
No,
asking me, but I
I'm not
sent
asking
you
you
the
anything.
screenshots that I had
No,
because
no.
I don't want to get tripped up in words. That's why I
Exactly.
send it. Huh?
That's why I'm clearing the air. I'm clearing the air so that you don't have to do that, right? So I'm clearing this because there was never an interaction between you and Taz. It was an interaction between you and Trav. Sounds similar.
No, I had an interaction with Taz too, but
Not via my
What interaction you
interaction.
had with me? I don't know
that's
you.
why. Yes you do. But it has. But it
No,
had.
I don't.
Let me. Yes, you do, and you. Yes, you do. What are you talking about? But it was always like on a panel, and that's why I sent you what was said over. I'm not gonna say right now
You sent
without
it to
having
me.
it in front of
No,
me,
no,
but
no,
I
no.
don't because
I'm
we're
telling
on
you.
a different it's now, and it's like it's not
Yeah, but
really
I'm
you're
just trying to
catching.
clear everything because I'm trying to
There's
get you
nothing
up.
to clear up because I don't talk about people or lie about anything.
No,
I
no, no.
just
But you got you. I understand.
whatever
You
that situation was,
this
and
situation.
I told you because remember it didn't have like
And
a
remember when I sent you the name on it, and
but
it didn't
what
say
does that have to do right?
it didn't say Taz. It said Trav. I just want to be clear that
Well, there's nothing to be clear of because I sent you whatever it is that you needed, so you
right.
guys don't have to come
So
down
Yeah,
on me.
but
Like
dude
but
turned
I'm not
I'm
around and
not gonna
said I
telling
deal
was.
with that right
Dude
now
turned around
because
and
you.
said I was saying some
I'm
shit to
not.
you.
Nobody's blaming you. Nobody's blaming you. Nobody's
Wait a
putting you
minute,
in a
you
position.
guys aren't gonna like double
Slow
team
down.
me because
Slow down.
I didn't know what you guys
Slow
like.
down. I'm trying to clear it.
We're not even on that subject right
Hold
now, and
on.
it's like I'm already dealing with enough stuff. Like
Just
I'm not
breathe.
gonna do this.
Just breathe. I'm trying to clear it. So he put you on that path. I'm telling you. He told you that was Taz. It was not Taz. and I've got the script.
No. I'm not gonna
Okay,
get.
but
I'm
Nicole,
not
you
gonna
said
get
he
into
does
that right
know
now.
you, so how does he know you then?
I'm not saying that he knows me. I'm saying I've been on a panel with different people, and I know that I've been on a panel with him before. I've been on a
Right.
panel with
Okay, but you
different
Right.
don't know
people.
you haven't had any private conversations with him, is what
Wait
you're
a minute.
saying.
So I already told you guys about the semantics thing. I'm not gonna get it. Whatever was said, like I don't just say stuff like. And I
Yeah,
told
I
Danny,
don't
like,
know you
whoever's
know.
crew, we have been on the same panel before. So look, I'm gonna go because I'm not gonna do this. But
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
understand the relevance of
Wait,
this.
Wait.
sweetie.
I
Hey,
really
I don't
hey,
understand the
the
relevance, and I don't
Hmm.
understand how this
Donnie,
helps
take
So
this
her.
show offline,
because
man.
what I
Take this
did say is
offline,
that we've
man.
been on the panel
hold
together,
on,
is what I
hold on,
said.
hold on,
Take this show offline,
Greg,
man.
hold on.
it's not gonna make a difference,
So
dude.
Because
the
I'm
word
trying to
no is like
clear. I'm
whatever
trying to
word is.
clear
I
every area.
understand that, man.
The
But listen
yelling
to
ain't
her
gonna help
voice.
though. The
Wait,
yelling ain't
say
Listen
gonna
say
to
help
her
again.
though.
voice. Take it
Greg, you need to
offline,
calm
man.
down.
No, I'm not
There's
excited.
not
I'm just
another word for no. Like that, we've been
Nicole,
on the
Nicole,
panel together. Like,
come now. Okay, I got you.
oh, okay.
Listen,
Like I don't
I'm
know.
not trying. So here, let me explain to you the purpose and me even saying it, right? It's because I'm not trying to jump you or do anything funny on the panel. I'm
Okay,
not
because I'm gonna go lay
BFFs with
down.
Taz and nothing like that. I'm just trying to clear the air because I want you to understand that you was put in a lot of positions where somebody was trying to use you, and I'm trying to clear
Mhm.
all the air so that there's no funny business and that you have a perfect
Okay.
understanding that nobody was out to get you.
Well, I never really thought that they were, but the thing that bugs me is people know that they can twist, like things that I say or get me mixed up. That's why I don't edit any type of message. I send the whole message, and when people say that I
Yeah,
edit it,
but
they're lying.
Nicole, in this case, nobody's twisting anything because I had a almost 3 hour interview with you where you made a lot of accusations about Taz, and I couldn't. You wanted me to post it, but I couldn't post it because of that. Because Donnie actually proved to me that what you were saying
I
wasn't true.
said what the situation. I sent what the situation was,
Hold
and
on.
I'm saying to not tell me like before. Like we're talking about this thing, and then you're asking me about if I know Taz or if I know blah blah blah. I told all of you what I
No.
told all of you what I had, and even you like I don't know why you turned on me and said I was asking you for drug money, and that's not true. I gave you
Who said no?
$100 because I was like,
I
thank you.
no,
That's
no.
what Alchemy. Like I don't know why people just turn on me because I did nothing to any one
Okay,
of you on this panel.
let's take
No
a step
one.
Mm.
back. Let's take a step back.
So
Okay,
stop.
let's take a step back. Nobody's accusing you of anything, right?
No, but I'm saying like even I this whole time did I even said what happened between me and So Alchemy? No. Why? Because I don't search shit. That's why. But when you want to ask me about something, I'll tell you. But I'm not messy like that. We weren't on that subject. I
Right.
could have said like, "Hey, why did you lie on me about the $100 saying I called you for money?" And that's not true.
So
But
let
I
me
didn't do
clarify.
But
that.
when did I even say anything like that though?
Hold on, so let me get this. So this is what I'm trying to convey to you, right?
That was a big old
Do you know
issue.
do you know the term
No, it
battery?
wasn't.
Hold on. So do you
It
know the
was
term battery in the back, Nicole?
no, I don't know that.
Okay, go ahead, because we're gonna discuss it because it got everything to do with that.
So I put her on
I'm
mute.
gonna go rest though.
Hold on. I'm just trying to clear the whole air, okay? So that
Yeah.
there's no animosity. I just want to know. I just want you to understand that
I
Suge put
think
you in a
that
lot of
y'all having a
bullshit.
hard time understanding that she does not deal with stress well.
No.
She is
Yeah, thank
stressed
you.
right
right.
now.
That's what I'm
That's
trying to
I
say.
yeah.
can hear it. She is
I
stressed
don't
We can
right
feel
now.
all
like
hear
I'm
but
This
I'm
shit has no
trying.
motherfucking relevance. I'm
I'm
sorry, I'm
Mhm.
trying.
getting pissed the fuck off.
I
Thank
I'm
get
not
that
even
you.
you're
gonna go.
stressed, but
Shit, I
I'm
Hey
can't
trying
man.
to
deal with this
Hey
clear.
stress.
Donnie, man, take this offline, dude. Come on, man.
Uh,
Listen. I get everybody
I'm
just
gonna go
trying to
rest, you
stay,
guys. But I don't.
but
Take
here's
this
the thing.
offline, man.
I'm trying to get her in a position to
I
where she can
understand that.
understand. I'm trying to get her into a position where she can understand that nobody's
I
coming to
can't
her,
right
and
now.
we're just trying to clear everything out. Okay? Nobody's coming against you. Nobody's trying to talk bad about you. Anybody say anything, I'm gonna mute them. Okay? All I'm saying is Suge has put you in a position where he's tried to put you against a lot of people.
I don't
Nobody,
know. I don't know. I just look at what's good. Like that there was a lot of good, and I'm gonna focus on that. I don't like how he turned on me and acted like I wasn't a friend, and that's what hurts the most. And I didn't like doing all this stuff, but I do work online. I do a lot of things online, and I just send messages. And the reason I don't read them is because no one can say like, "Oh, Nicole, you just left out the bad." No, I send
Yeah,
whatever.
I've seen you. You send the
With
whole, the good, the bad, the ugly. You send everything
Yeah. Why? Because
because
if
you
I do
don't have
something,
anything to hide.
I hold myself accountable. And one thing, even if I've made mistakes, no one can say, "Oh, Nicole lied about anything," because my story stays the same, like no
Okay,
matter what. But
so let's
people lie to
backtrack.
me, and I might get that wrong.
Remember when this whole thing popped off with Joe, and I said to you, what did I say to you? I said if
I
you
don't want to think.
no, but I'm not saying with Joe in general, but I'm saying if you can't prove to me everything, I can't believe you in what you said. And you sent me screenshots out my ass, right? You sent
Yeah,
me proof, everything. I didn't have to question you on anything because you sent
audio,
me all of my,
everything. Yeah, yeah.
right? There was nothing to question. And I said to you, if you can't prove it, there's no use in talking about it, right?
But I go above and beyond proving it, and the other person never has anything.
Right. So this is what I'm saying to you. I in you proving stuff, you've proved to me on multiple occasions that you're not a vicious person. You're not a mean person. You're not a person that comes out with vitriol against other people. That's what you've shown me.
Yeah, and the thing is though, it's like it's hard for me right now. Like I'm not into this roasting
Well, nobody's roasting. Nobody's
thing.
roasting.
No, I know you're not. I'm just saying I don't feel good about what I'm saying about Shug. Like I don't know. I feel bad. Like I feel really bad. Like I wish that we could have handled it better. But
Can I ask
it
you a
is
question?
it is unfair, and this is what happened. And I do, I did think I was wrong for asking him like, why did you take my stuff? So I do feel bad that you guys said I wasn't being petty. I do feel better about that. But I don't like to be so messy. But I'm telling you, I don't do anything to these people.
Can
No
Can I ask you a
one.
question?
Yeah.
Remember when we were talking about Joe and you
Yeah,
were
he did buy me
defending
dope, but I thought that was sweet of him. I just
him?
read Nyla's message.
But
But go ahead.
you remember when you were defending Joe and we were like Joe ain't shit, and then later on you realized Joe wasn't shit, and you don't have
No,
that
I
same
realize
emotion.
it now, but we're on air, and I don't want to dog these people. Like they work online, so it's like, I he is wrong, but I kept asking him to like stop doing that and stop making people think. Like he kept saying like, oh, they're harassing me, everybody's trying to get me, just get over me. Like he would message me like, stop messaging me, you need to get over me. I'm like, I haven't messaged you. What are you talking about? And so that's something on him. Like I know who I am. And I know that I will not mistreat anyone, and I won't lie on anyone. Like what the hell do I need to do that for? I didn't use Joe. I didn't use Shug. No, I was a good friend to them both, and they just turned on me. Why? Because they could take advantage. And the thing is though, I do play a part. I know that I'm a part of that, but they were coming to help me. They were like, it's
They
like,
wasn't trying to help you, Nicole. They
Nicole, let
wasn't
me
trying
ask
to
you a
help you,
question.
dog.
Do you, if I told you that somebody came to help me, right? And I told you when they came to help me, they stole something out my house. What would you say to me as a friend? You looking out for me? They stole
they're,
my
yeah, to
thing.
stay away from them. Like they're
Would you tell me that they came to help me?
no. I mean, dude, you're wording. They didn't come to help you. Yeah.
So Suge came to your house. He stole
Mhm.
$10,000. He stole
No, he didn't steal 10,000. That
he
was just
took
me.
the $10,000 without you
No,
knowing.
listen. I had that when he seen it. Then it became like, oh, you have all this. Then why won't you help me? Because of the way I am with money, I was like buying him or giving him whatever I was paying. I did pay for his bills. I paid for everything, and then I did get a place. But when he seen, because I was making a money dress, I told you. So when he seen stacks of bills and he had it, it was like it freaked him out, and he's like, I want half, blah blah blah. And I was like, nah, dude, that's for my money dress, And so like just stuff around like he would take, and I was like, it's so the thing that bothered me was the OCD part of it. Like just tell me. But the bundles, like I spent about that, like overall that was just me trying to help him get on his feet. But I'm saying that when he saw it, and then it was like, why won't you help me more when you have all this?
So let me ask you a
That's
question,
what I'm saying.
Nicole.
So no, he did not just take
You seen me
that. Huh?
be here without money, without needing anything from you, right?
Yeah.
So if I needed help, would you help me?
Why not? Yeah.
So if I told you I had a woman that came in my house, and even though I had the money out there and it was available, but it was sitting on my counter, and she took things, and
Oh
I
no,
just let
no,
her.
that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. I admit, but when he was saying like, oh yeah, well, what's together, like we were gonna get married, blah blah blah. So it doesn't matter. But I told him that's still not cool. Like, don't take from me. But that's where the fight came from, because he's like calling me selfish and dumb because I said that. But again, these are
So
things that aren't replaceable.
did you have a daughter?
Yeah.
If your daughter went through the same scenario, what would you tell your daughter in response
Oh
to?
no, no, no. Yeah, not that. That's wrong. That is what caused. But his reaction, not my reaction, is what caused the down downward spiral, you know? Because I just brought it up like, hey, this isn't good. Like, I understand you're like a kid in a candy store right now, but hey, I'm not used to locking shit up, blah, blah, blah. So I told him like not to take stuff because it's like I don't like looking for stuff. It has to be in the same spot. And he's like, well, it looks like it's never been touched before, blah, blah. Yeah, but I still know it's there. So, and he's like, you guys have so much. But the thing is, like, I would have bought him whatever he asked me for, like, and I did. So that's what bugged me. But even though he took it, I wasn't saying it mean. I was just saying that this is what it means to me. So please bring it back. He blew up on me and hung up the phone, and that's when it all went downhill. It
Yeah,
wasn't me
when a
mad at
motherfucker
him for
gets
taking
caught
it.
stealing and doing some shit they shouldn't do, they have two responses. They either say, "Oh, my bad, I'm sorry," or they get mad at you for catching them.
Yeah, because I wasn't calling him a thief or anything like that, but his response was weird. And then I just said, you did take my car keys, and that is how I lost custody of my daughter. I had
We
visitation
don't
at the
need to go
time.
into
I
all that.
lost it
We don't need to go
because
into
he
all
took
that,
the
baby girl.
keys, and then I had to take the rap for him for the marijuana. That's what happened. So when he throws that in my face that I don't have custody, because he's like, "You're a meth head. You don't even get to see your kid." That was because
All right,
of
I
him
can't even take this
walking
anymore.
away. And when the police came and the social worker came, they said there's drugs, and I didn't want him to go to jail, so I took the rap. So,
I I can't take this no more. They're like you, like I
but that's what I'm saying
you.
though. Like he
I
put that
listen.
on
I'm
me,
here
and I
for you. You know
still
I'm
was
here
like
for you.
a good friend to him.
You know I'm here for you. There's plenty of people even in the
But you
fucking
think I'm
chat here for
stupid?
you.
Tell me the truth.
I don't think that you're stupid. I think that he's taking advantage of you, knowing that you have a drug addiction and you have an issue. And
I
he,
know you think I'm stupid because he told me before I went on your show.
I
But
didn't tell me where I tell you you're stupid. I told you
I
that
don't
that
think you're
motherfucker
stupid
taking
either.
advantage.
I think somebody took advantage of
I
you. I don't
I
think you're
think
stupid
I
at
think
all.
that you're naive. Naive is not you being stupid. I think that you're
okay.
naive because you see the good in this man when there's no good there.
But you do see, like, for him to turn on me like that, and he's saying that he never said anything about me, but blah blah blah. He stopped. Come on, when you stop talking to someone, you stop dealing with them, and then they're saying, you're like, stop harassing me. You're exploding. But you can see that I never did that, right? Like, I'll talk to him, but I would never. I was never disrespectful.
You don't even want to talk bad on the man now. And we got all the evidence in the world to say he ain't shit. And you just hear
Well, and the thing was though, like he started saying that he was gonna show pictures. He's like, I can't wait for people. If you're so rich, then how come your house looks like this? And I was like, well, shit, it doesn't matter because I bought that shit. I
what
don't
did I
owe a
tell you?
mortgage.
That's a reflection of him. He knows that
Nah, nah.
you have a drug addiction and he's out here trying to fuck you. He got your pussy in his mouth calling you a dirty bitch. What does that make him?
But I told him, you know how many wealthy people use drugs, and
A dirty
I,
bitch eater.
I. But the thing was though, like he didn't stay in a dirty place. Like I told you, he stayed in a clean place. In that hotel and all those live streams, that was all me taking care of him. Now I did leave him at the airport. He does bring that up for 3 hours.
As you should have. He an Instagram bitch getting
I did.
flued out. Fuck that nigga. He a
I
bitch
didn't mean to
getting
leave him at
flued
the
out.
airport,
Should have
but
you should have futured that nigga. You futured that nigga.
what the hell
Hey
was
bitch,
that?
Future the rapper nigga. Hey bitch, I'll be there when I get there.
No, no, no. Because I live an hour away and my condo is 45 minutes
No,
away.
I know you
So
had good
I
intentions.
offered him a car and a driver. But he said I didn't know he didn't have a license at the time. Why are you giggling? But anyways, that was my bad. But after that I took care of everything else. But
So
I'm really tired, you guys. I'm gonna lay down.
yeah,
But
do your thing. Go to bed.
I am
I'm gonna
not
talk to you
perfect.
tomorrow.
But yeah, I just want to say this though, like I didn't mean to talk bad about anyone, and even though I do make mistakes, you gotta know though, I don't mean to do anything to anyone. Like I'll apologize, I hold myself accountable, but I didn't do anything to this dude.
Yeah. No, fuck that bitch nigga.
No.
And like I
You
said
didn't
before,
do
nigga, you
anything.
can't
You
sue
took
me.
care of him, and you
Okay.
shouldn't have.
All right. That makes me feel better. Well, thank you guys. And no
Text
one
me
tried
tomorrow.
to hit on me or anything like that, but I don't like to talk about situations. I'd rather just send stuff. So you guys just have a good night and
Text me tomorrow. I'm gonna drop if y'all pay attention to my channel in the next probably day and a half, I'm gonna drop a bunch of the screenshots with Nicole's blessing, and I'm gonna show you kind of
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm gonna drop some
okay,
too.
that's fine. And I have more because he's gonna show a bunch too, but I have the whole conversation.
Yeah,
So
this little dainty ass
go
bitch
for
nigga
it.
is gonna do whatever the fuck he
So
wants.
if he sends a piece of it, I have all of it because I have to go back and look at it to make sure I did not, because the slang thing. So I have to keep the whole context and it's unedited. So when you see his live streams and stuff like that, I have the whole thing. So I'll give it to you.
Yeah, all right. Well, good luck. Stay away from that 50-year-old rapper / seasonal janitor nigga. You'll be better for it.
Well, I have to block him now. I know he's gonna go off on me. So
Block his
Fuck
ass.
him. Fuck him.
Block
If
that nigga like
anything,
that hoe
you
nigga
better
block you.
drag his ass. Drag him. Be okay with cussing that bitch out. That's your boundaries right there. That's your challenge. I'm gonna give you a challenge. Cuss his ass out. Make that motherfucker feel as small as he is. 5'3". You closer to the curb than me. Ho. That's what I tell that bitch.
Nigga
Fuck
get it
you.
flued out like
I
an
wish him the best,
Instagram
but I
bitch.
don't follow order, so he can't post it. As soon as he posts something and I can find it, I'm gonna get a court order in Ohio.
Oh,
We're gonna
that's
take a
a
trip
noble
down
thing
there.
to do.
Some nigga standing
They
above
have a
the curb.
telecommute
How
there
about that?
in Ohio. You can't even print harassment. Like it's a fifth degree felony, but a first degree misdemeanor, 5th degree felony. But the thing is,
Oh, I
you
got it,
won't be able
baby
to work
girl.
with that kind of a charge. So that's the thing. I don't know. So we're gonna file that in Ohio if he continues to do the online thing, because you can't do that.
He's a midget.
Yeah, you ain't seen this little bitty dainty ass nigga with a big ass fucking head. This nigga got little man complex. This nigga's a keyboard elf that look like motherfucking Shock G. So when they
said,
make you
"Oh,
you
like
can't.
he magically
It's not like family though. Like you cook and all
Seen
that.
this
Like
nigga
yeah.
with the bell pepper nose. This nigga out here looking like Bert and Ernie.
You guys are stupid. Good night, you guys.
All right, you have a good night.
Thank you. Bye bye.
It's time to roast.
Nah, this is not a replay. Nah, so what I was trying to get at earlier was I was trying to clear the air with her and Suge and anybody else, because I feel like this nigga kind of put her in a position to where
Shit,
she
nigga,
had
I
her
see
back
what it
against the
is.
wall.
It's all good because I'm gonna release that conversation
I
between
see
she and
what
I
it is,
and those
bro.
screenshots he sent me.
So I think the nigga was trying to put her in a position to where she had her back against the wall and nobody was going to believe and everybody was going to talk bad against her. But at a certain point, I know she was high. He was telling her that she got into it with Taz, and Taz was trying to ask for pussy pictures. And I said, well, let me see the screenshots, because everything she was doing at the time, I said, show me the evidence. And she sent me conversations of her and a dude from my group chat named Trav, and I was like, that's not Taz. So I don't want her to be in a position of where she
But you
feels
know,
like Taz.
Suge said that shit on the live stream.
Right, but
Hey,
he was
Johnny.
trying to put her in a position
Yeah,
to have
he
you
tried
against
to
her
put her name
and
in
have
that
her
shit.
fucked up.
Right.
She couldn't
And
fix
and,
it.
and,
Yeah,
and I
'cause he
know
a
y'all
checkers
caught the way
playing
she
ass
tried to come
nigga.
at me when I said something about it, because like I said,
Hey,
that's the reason I didn't release that conversation that she wanted me to release, because she was saying she was going into all of that and
Donnie, can I ask you a question?
found out that
Yeah,
shit wasn't true.
Hey, Donnie.
yeah.
I'm just asking. I would feel just. Can you do me one big favor?
Blah, 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 blah. Go ahead.
Simping.
Can you listen? Can you end this show
No.
and you go talk to her one on one? Do not let her sit there by herself through the
No,
night.
no,
Since
no.
when did your
I'm
bitch
talking
ass
to her
start
now.
caring about people like that?
Let's
No,
not get
Simping.
into that.
Talk to
Let's
her
not get into that.
offline
Cause you
I'm
know
as
talking
her
what,
to her
man?
friend.
currently.
You know
I'm
what,
talking to her
Donnie, on
currently.
some real shit. The main reason I didn't even want to come up here because this bitch ass nigga was on here, bro.
So listen. This is what we.
All
This
right,
is what we.
wait.
Wait.
You understand? She needs a friend right now.
Bro,
She
that
I'm
needs
bro,
you to
that
go
nigga
talking
to
to
like
her.
her
Suge
currently.
best friend, bro.
So this is what we're gonna
Like
do.
he
This
on
is what
some
we're gonna
phony
do.
shit right
I
now,
Uh,
get
bro.
that y'all got some.
man, go
Y'all got
somewhere,
some
Tab.
ammunition.
It's
Look, we're
more
not gonna let
important
that
than that
ride
right
out
now.
tonight. I'm talking to her right now currently as we text. She got off the phone because she don't want to talk. She's not gonna talk to me. I already know Nicole. I've been with Nicole, fucking with her for a minute. I've been trying to help her out in this situation. She's come from
Yeah,
the Texas. This is what I'm doing.
she's to the point where she needs to decompress.
She want to
Shit,
live.
but I
No,
mean,
she want to
I
live
think
in
it,
her own
I'm talking to
reality.
her now. I'm talking to her now. So
yeah,
she
yeah,
good.
go talk to her because I would hate for her to relapse after this conversation.
Why don't you talk to her, Dred?
I don't know. He's her friend, not my friend. I don't
I
know her
mean,
like
but
that.
like he
I'm
said though, he known her for a hot minute. Talking to her right now ain't gonna change jack crap about what she
I'm talking
decides
to
to
her,
do.
and she's good. I'm getting messages going back and forth with her. She's good. Um,
I'm
Oh,
saying, hey man, like I said,
I'm gonna
you can
hit you
and
up,
like I
Donnie,
said,
this
man.
chick make her
it's
I'm
own
gonna hit you
choices.
up,
She know
Donnie.
what she doing.
right.
all right, man.
Yes,
I
Now
mean,
ma'am.
like I said, I would hate
the thing
for this show
right
to
now.
have any cause for her to go down that road
Nah,
again.
she's
What?
fine.
You gotta stop speaking death over because be getting on my nerves
I'm
with that
not
bullshit.
speaking to
Stop
death,
speaking
but I'm
death
just
over
saying
people's
if you
lives.
can hear it in
Ain't
her
nothing
voice, we pushed her
about to
too
happen to
far.
her. Stop being
Man,
dramatic.
All right,
right. Get out
man.
of here
I'm
with
just
that.
saying. Ain't
So
nobody being dramatic.
let me
I
put
just said this is. I actually
I
care
Nicole
about the
understand the
right
safety and
now.
well
concern.
being.
Nicole is
I'm
writing
I care
messages.
with
about
She's
the
sending me
safety and well
messages.
being of another person.
She's telling me that
I understand
basically
the concern.
she don't have no issue with Taz, and she's just basically saying that Angel's the issue, and Angel apparently has a police report, um, or something to that effect, and
Is Angel one of the Suge Knights or whatever she called them?
yeah, that's that whole thing.
The
So
The
Sugettes.
she's just
Mm.
having
I
some
called them the
issues right now
Suge Knights.
with problems. But I'm gonna help her. But it's a process with her. She gotta want her.
She really listens to you. She
She
really
do.
listens
She
to
do.
you. You can tell. Like my girlfriend was sitting here listening to the conversation, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, that girl is breaking up. You can hear it in her
Mhm.
voice when she." And I'm like, "I know." I was like, "That's why I kept trying to tell you." I'm like, "Look, man,
And part
she
of
needs to
that, and
talk to
part of
you
that is her
one
not
on
wanting
one."
to answer certain questions and stuff. Come
I
on
know
now.
that, right, right. That
Get
my
out of here.
girlfriend was sitting here saying the same thing. She was because my girlfriend just, I'm not gonna lie, y'all heard my situation with me and her. My girlfriend went and talked to somebody. That's the reason why our relationship is so much better now.
So this is what happened with her. So the last time around, I give you an instance, she was fucked up out of Joe, and I kind of pushed her into talking about it, and she was fucked up at the time. But as soon as she got off the call, she felt 120 times better because she was able to let that out, and then she was able to come back on even when I got off the show and come back talking. I think Akasha was on the show and they was having a conversation. So she be scared. That's just what it is. This man got her in a position where she don't know what to fucking do, and she's fucked up. So the more she feels emboldened to go out there and say something, the better she feels about it later.
Okay, I mean, I just hope you're right. I just, I would just hate for something that, you know what I mean. I care about the person's safety and well being,
All
and
right, we
she's been
got you.
through a
We
lot,
got you.
man.
We got you.
She sounds like she's been. And think
Yeah.
about it, she was withholding stuff, so it's 10 times worse.
Oh no, yeah,
She's been
no.
through a lot, man.
She's sending me all the messages because she really want me to air that man out and stand up in front of him because she's a woman.
Plain
Because this nigga,
and
the
simple.
shit I'm reading, the nigga needs to be punched in his mouth immediately, nigga. Like the old
He
stuff.
already
Well, what it sounds
Immediately.
like happened, it sounds like she moved him out there and he stayed with her for quite some time. She doesn't want to say
Yeah.
how long, but it sounds like he was there for a few months. And for them to be fucking around for 5
She
months
said he was
and
there
be
for a
as
week.
deep,
Y'all hit that like and
that's
subscribe. I
bullshit.
hate
I
to
don't
say it
believe
now,
that.
but shit,
I
nigga,
don't
them just
believe
like.
that.
No, yeah, no,
If
I
he
don't
was
think that
there
nigga was
for
out
a
there for a
week,
week.
then he
Mm-mm.
got flued out more than once. I don't
Yeah, he
believe he
got
was
flown
there for
out
no
more
week.
than once. I was thinking that, but
Looking at these messages, this shit is deep, and I'm not going into how deep it is unless
He
she
was
say.
there for longer than a week. They were in
Uh,
a relationship. For them to be shopping for a house together and all that stuff, her to be planning these big things with him,
Man, that shit
marriage and all these
crazy.
things
I
that
did
they
say this,
talked
Bianca.
about.
You
He was there
120%
longer than a
right.
week.
You 120%, Bianca. Like I said, I'm not giving a ball to ghosts, but
Oh, you
this
ain't
shit
gotta
is
tell
raw.
me I'm right, baby. I feel it in my spirit. I know I'm right.
well, I'll say this.
You a
I'll say
headache,
one
man.
thing.
Get off my
Yeah,
line.
hey, Donna, I say one thing. After that, that's another person I got to add to the list where you can't associate with no more.
Oh, you done? You done going on Suge platform?
Oh, once you remember, these are the people I don't like. Don't like lies and thieves. Why you think that?
Okay.
Think about it. I used to be on old man's platform every day. He started
I
Hey, I
need to
don't
associating
know nothing
with a
about
group
that.
of
I was talking
understand
thieves.
about Suge right now.
how
But I'm just saying,
you
listen.
mix
You see,
the
but listen, what I'm
dust.
trying to say is this. He didn't even lie. He just started associating with a group of thieves. That's
Mm,
good enough.
mm, mm. That's a damn shame. And then this motherfucker chasing Taz and
Association is good enough.
Tommy Sotomayor and everybody else around.
Man, y'all seen a lot of fuck shit that nigga been doing, and y'all still go over there and rock with this nigga and get on this panel and all that dumb shit.
Well,
like,
talking about people, I don't have no problem with. But once you start lying and stealing, that's a big difference. I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of those ones you can talk about a person all day. You got the right to say whatever the fuck you want. Once you start lying and stealing from a person, you got nothing. No, that's how I caught my case. And
me personally, I would have to know why you talking about this person. Because
you can talk.
Why you're
niggas talk shit
about
because they
this
get
person
mad.
and context is important, especially coming from a bum ass nigga.
That's I'm trying to, especially if you do a video after video.
Coming from a bum ass nigga, I need context. And 9 times out of 10, you talking about this person because you was doing bum ass nigga activities and they called you on your bum ass nigga characteristics. So I don't really subscribe to bum ass niggas or their channels.
You can. I figure you can talk shit as long as you don't sit up here and do. Like once you start lying or once you start stealing, that's actually I mean, it's. I can see if you say I'm doing this for
but he
comedy.
been lying. Have y'all ever been able to prove anything that he said about people is true?
Oh, I never believe. You don't believe everything.
The nigga
Somebody
said
say
all
you
shit.
say the shit because it's funny.
We got Nala on the panel. Nala,
Right.
are you in a wheelchair? I heard
All
you.
that nigga do is lie.
Nala, you in a wheelchair? I heard you Wills. You Wills McGee. You like one of the X-Men, nigga. You just rolling around this bitch. You in a wheelchair? Tell the truth.
No, the Lord saved me, and you know, I'm healed. So I want to ask Judge Drake.
The pastor about to come take your cane.
Now, I know. There might be some animosity. Please, not at this time. Y'all can do this on another day, but let's not come with.
Oh no, I just got a question because you know one thing that I'm sick of is I'm sick of the fake shit. So Judge Drake,
go ahead.
You said that you had an issue with people on Obsidian's panels. You said that he was associating with thieves. Who were the thieves that Obsidian was associating with?
He was associating with liars and thieves. That's what they said.
Who were they?
Who were they? Why? I don't think this is the time and the place for it.
Why isn't it? I mean,
I mean, if you would like, look,
shouldn't all liars and thieves be called out?
Yeah, they should be.
Well, call them out.
That's not the time and the place for it. Now, if you want, look, if you want, this is what I'll do for you. I'll actually come to your show. Listen. I'll come to your show at a time specified and talk about it.
No, you come right now. Come right now, then.
It's not a time to do it.
Invitation rescinded.
Right, because see, this is
Did you hear what the host of the show said? Not right now. So we're gonna honor the show.
I'm not even talking to you anymore.
See what I mean? Now, see what I'm talking about, Donnie? I'm trying to be respectful. You know I don't feel.
Dude, I don't
come
do
on
the
now.
little condescending. Look, just don't talk to me.
I don't do the condescending.
I'm not gonna let you on, Taz, because I already know where this is gonna go. I see where you're going. I got Nyla.
See what I'm talking about, man?
I'm
trying to be respectful.
About shit because ain't nobody did anything to you. Because here's the thing.
I love everybody.
It's a bigger issue tonight. It's a bigger issue, man.
All you niggas.
It's the bigger issue than that tonight.
These niggas on my panel ain't shit, and y'all ain't shit for watching. Y'all have a wonderful fucking night.
Thank you.
No closing arguments.
Nah, nigga.